Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, how are you? Hope you're well, hope you're enjoying the show so far. Thank you to John on Sewing Street and to Carol on Jewellery Maker. They'll be back, I'm sure, tomorrow. And it's you and me, right the way through until 6 o'clock with Hobby Maker during the afternoon. Big thank you if you watched this morning on Wake Up with Hobby Maker. We had really busy shows, and one of those shows, the Hobby Maker Highlight, is coming back again if you missed it at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Jamie is here, just seen him outside. We are doing something very special with Creative Expressions today. Normally Creative Expressions don't do big bundles and don't do sale prices. They do today. And we've got some amazing offers with Creative Expressions and Cosmic Shimmer a bit later on. And the other two shows are Crafters Companion shows, but these are brilliant embellishment shows, and we've got some cracking deals that we've never seen before coming up to do with our cardstock, craft card, black card, you name it. One P&P, remember, all day and day. So if you, this morning in the earlier show at 6 o'clock, bought, as many of you did, lots of the bargains we had then, you've paid your $3.95 P&P, so everything else for the rest of the afternoon is delivered without any further P&P charges. If you buy your first thing, it's $3.95 P&P, and then forget about P&P for the rest of the day. If you want to shop ahead of us, or if you want to say hello to us, you can go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. There's a little section where you can fill in a message and send it through, and Kat, our producer, can put it on the screen for you this afternoon, so you can get involved in the show. Tell us what you've bought, any questions, just want to say hello, that would be lovely as well. Hopefully you're bearing up in the cold weather and the snow and the ice and all that. Stay in with us this afternoon, we'll keep you nice and toasty and warm. Let me introduce you to the gang then today. Who is looking after you between now and 6? In the gallery, we've got Dan on Knobs and Buttons, there he is. We've got lovely Kat producing this afternoon, there she is. And then in the studio we've got Callum, we've got Alex, there they are. Hey! Don't build your part up, Alex. And then we've got the lovely Corinne here, of course, from Crafters Companion as well.
Hello.
Hello, you all right?
I'm really good, thank you. Yes, really good.
Everybody's on really good form today. Everybody's
They are.
kind of up and buzzing. And
I've been back and I've had breakfast, I've had a kip. I'm raring to go for another 3 hours.
she had a kip. I'm not jealous at all. At all.
And a lovely big breakfast.
Oh, definitely not jealous. Right, now, what we've got for you in the show from Crafters Companion this hour is a little bit of everything. We've got some gilding flakes, we've got some superb sequins, we've got all sorts of things, a punch to make fantastic tags that you can decorate, but we've also got some of those everyday essential items at unbelievable prices.
We have. I think when you look at this show, you first of all say, wow, it goes across a lot of ranges.
Yes.
Now, I did quite a lot on mixed media the other day. If you're into mixed media, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. But if you're just into your regular card making, that's fine. I mean, mixed media just means applying 2 different mediums to a project. So, you know, as soon as you start going maybe some gilding, waxes and some buttons, you've done mixed media.
Yes,
I think people get a little bit scared by it. But, you know, absolutely perfect. But when we've given you everything from the cardstock to the glues, to the sprays, to the waxes, to the flakes, you know, and the embellishments, we've got something for everybody.
Actually,
here.
just talking about the waxes, if you watched this morning with those fantastic embossing folders that are the Hobby Maker highlight, and you saw Corinne use the fantastic gilding waxes, we've got a 3 for 2 offer on those coming up a bit later on as well. What we want to start with, though, is something that I didn't realise Crafters Companion did until fairly recently. These are brilliant. Now, we all need glue, we all need sticky stuff, but when the glue is in a pen, That makes it so much better because you can write with these. You can write your name in glue. You can then drizzle glitter over the top of it or put foil over the top of it if you want to as well. And we've actually got a set of 3 glue pens, but you get 2 sets. You're going to get 6. And these are just, it's a rollerball action, and it dispenses very light blue liquid glue that you can see where you've been, and then it dries completely clear, doesn't it?
It does. So it gives it you, so that set has given it you 1 rollerball and 2 of the felt nib pens as well. Right. So it's a mix pack.
Okay, cool.
So
here we go.
Call it bullet nib.
Yeah.
So you can see, so you get those. So
you get 1 of the fine liners and then 2 like that. Yeah. Now, the reason that's blue and the reason that's white is that one has actually been started to be used.
Primed.
So you prime it. Yeah, you just pump it and then the glue starts to come through. So
Can I borrow the one that's been used? Because I can't find one of those in my bag. I've got everything in the world in my bag except that. I couldn't see it.
So you're going to get that, and you're also going to get that again. Now, normally, they're packs of 3 of the fine liners, okay? But you get 2 of the wedges, 1 of the fine liners in each. Now, $19.98. So $9.99 per pack, so $3.33 per pen, which is brilliant. But you know us by now. I'm sure you've been watching Hobby Maker long enough to know that we surprise you with special deals, and we are in bed, basically, if you pardon the expression, with Crafters Companion. They are we are partners with them, and they scratch our back, we scratch theirs, and basically we get amazing deals that you probably have never seen before on TV. BL 2031. Would you like a buy one, get one free?
Perfect. You can't get better than that, can you?
Oh, what a way to start our afternoon. You're going to get 4 of the bullet nibs and 4 of the rollerballs.
2 of the rollerballs.
2 of the rollerballs.
2, because it's 1 in each pack.
Yeah, 2 of the rollerballs and 4 of the bullet nibs, okay? So you get 6 in total, £9 and 99 pence. So when you want the fine glue, you've got the rollerball. When you need the slightly wider strip of glue, you've got the bullet nib. It's £1.66 a pen. It is brilliant. So whether you are sticking things down, whether you're sprinkling things over the top of it or whatever, this is an opportunity. Now, we're going to show you how the rollerball works as well, because there is a little knack to getting it started.
There is. So I'll just show you. So as Dave gave me this one, this is the bullet nib. So you can see this one just here.
Yep.
So it's really lovely and sleek. So you can see it's the bullet nib. It's just there. And if you open it, so as I said, you just prime it. And as soon as it's primed, it starts. Oh, I've just primed it a little bit too much because I just primed it a minute. And then you can draw with that. And you can see the glue. So I'm just going to leave that for 1 minute, just because that's what you need to do. Don't go heavy. You can see down here, it's already, can you see, starting to, it almost looks like it's evaporating. Can you see it's going paler and paler, almost as we watch. That's perfect. Now, this is the one that people seem to have a little bit of problem with. Now, yeah, I've been using mine, sorry. This one's mine, and you can see it's got gilding flakes all over. You won't have gilding flakes on yours when it rise, but you probably will after 5 minutes.
You probably will.
So what you've got is you've got a little roller ball on the end. And what you do is you just like you did with the other one, you just pump it very slightly. Not heavy.
Don't whack it. Just gently tap it.
Yes, just tap, just gently tap.
So that gets the ball to move.
There is another glue pen on the market that dispenses blue, and it's really quite a vivid blue.
Yes.
This is a very pale blue. So if you were to actually put these pens side by side, it would look different.
Okay.
So don't expect to see a lot, but hopefully if you can go from the overhead, let me just tip. So can you see that's gone clear?
Yeah.
Look, there you go, you can see.
So when it goes clear, it's ready to stick.
It's ready to go. So let's just do here. So let's just do really simple.
Just got to let you know, over 10% of our stock of this has already gone. We knew you'd love this.
And then I'm just doing really simple. I'm going to be really simple
This
here.
could be your signature on a card that you want to put gilding flakes on.
Exactly. A message, somebody's name, you know, because this can go really fine, can't it?
Claire in Greater Manchester, well done to you. You've got 2 sets, so you've actually got 12 pens on the way, 4 rollerballs and 8.
You see?
Look at that.
There you go. You can see that there. Do you know what I mean? And then, you know, we could then come round here with some little bits of here. Now, this isn't sticking down your gems adhesive.
No.
It's not, you know, don't go trying to stick your flowers down or your bows on the cards. That's not what it's about. It's I don't know what's the word. It's to to do things like your gilding flakes, your glitters. Glitters would be fine, gilding flakes.
Would you use it for embossing powders?
Embossing powder, yes, exactly. Because with an embossing powder, all you're doing is you're wanting something to hold the embossing powder there.
Yeah.
The medium is almost irrelevant. The
Yeah.
medium is just the carrier. So let's just give that one. I should have done the dots first, but there we go. We can just see. So once I've got that, I've got to think how I'm going to use it. And you can see it's all on there and it's all going clear. Actually, I can see a little bit that I might have. Let me just...
The precision, you know, think of glue, you think of glue coming in tubs, in pots with spatulas, that sort of thing. But to get precision adhesive just like that,
right.
It's very hard to do.
So I'm going to bring in some of my gilding flakes. So we're going to talk about the gilding flakes. So you're going to get, this is the set with the large tubs in. Look at these. You're going to get 3 200 mils. Let me turn those around. Look at the colours of those. Now, once you've got them, they're going to be very hard to get back in the pot.
Okay.
So this is my leftover pot. Look at that. You can see what colour gilding flakes I use. And I love this because I actually use this pot probably more than I use these, because I think this almost gives you a patina look.
Yeah.
Because you'll get a little bit of gold, a little bit of green, blue, some copper, some bronze. So it's really nice.
Have a little tub, separate, empty, ready for the wastage, which you can put into that pot and then just keep on using. Maybe an old top of pear pot or something like that. 20% now of the stock of the glue pens has gone. Half price, buy one, get one free.
Right, I love these. Now, the gold, I get loads of big pieces in my gold one. So we can see, so this is the gold, copper and silver, which is the largest pots. So these are the 200 mil. And all I'm doing is I'm popping them on to the glue. And you can see straight away it's sticking.
Yep.
So I'm going to come in with a little bit of my...
This is so much fun. We're being asked if you can use Tara's golden black foil with the glue.
I don't know what I'm not sure on that what that foil is.
Provided it's not a heat transfer.
Yeah, as long as it's a cold transfer, it'll be fine.
Any cold foil will be fine with the glue. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it's no good for your hot. I'm sorry, I don't know which those are. We've clearly got aircon in here, haven't we?
Well, it's not aircon today, it's a heater today, thank goodness.
Is it a heater? I can see it blowing already. And then I'm just going to come, And then all I'm doing is popping. Now, when you first put gilding flakes on, it looks, you're thinking, my goodness me.
What have I done?
What have I done? But don't worry about it, because it will all come good in a minute. It will all come good. So there we go. So I can put those on here. So and you get some really big pieces. And then the great thing is with this glue pen is if I've left it a bit long, or you're here like I am in the studio, I can just go back in, and I can pick up some little bits, you know, if you wanted to. You can edge cards, you can do it. Right, now my other ones have dried nicely. I'm just going to put my lid back on there.
Now, wherever you want a bit of shine, gilding flakes are your best friend. They really are so much fun to use. Make sure you haven't got a breeze or a draft. Make sure you don't sneeze, because they're as light as air. They literally
they're just gold
they're
and
that
silver.
light, but they're brilliant.
I've got so many different... See, we've also got this one on here, and that one's already got everything. Let's have a look, because I also can use the little sponge. So we have got so many different gilding flakes on. You might want to transfer them to different tubs once you get them, because it's really hard to get them back in.
Because they kind of expand when you take the lid off.
And can you see these are blowing around already? And all I'm doing is tapping. Oh, look, they're blowing out the tub. Let me get the lid back on. Oh, yeah. Don't sneeze. And don't do them around the cat or anything like that. Right, now, everything looks, you can think to yourself, oh, Corrine, what have you done? In this one, you get a little sponge. If you buy in the big tubs and you don't, I've just got a baby sponge.
Okay.
So I'll do it with the baby. And then all you do, look.
Rub away the excess.
Rub away. And all it does is it sticks where the glue was. And everything else...
Can go back in the tub.
Can go back. Oh. There you go. Now, can you see how much I put on and how much I've got left over?
And that can go into the empty tub of all the bits and pieces, and you've still got your shine. You can see how accurate that glue pen's been for the flower.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we use the bullet nibs for the little dots around the outside edge.
I'm going to try and capture all these bits. Otherwise, every project we are going to do today is going to have gilding flakes on. So if I can have 5 minutes...
Let me show you the tubs that we've got here. Now, the 3 2 mil tubs, or 200 mil tubs, sorry, that Corrine was using. Look at this. I can't remember seeing gilding flakes tubs bigger than this before. This is absolutely packed. There is your silver, there is your gold, and there at the bottom is your copper. So this is your precious metals, okay? 600 mil in total, JB2093. Get your glue pens and get these at the same time. They are perfect, perfect match. £19 and 99 pence. 19.99. But I'm being told by Kat, my producer, don't buy this. They're $6.66 a tub, okay? Great value for all of that. Okay. Now, why have I said not to buy these? All will become clear in a second. The Cosmic. Now, these are, what's the size again?
50 mil.
50 mil, okay. So you've got Outer Space, which is that black gilding flakes. How decadent is that? Blue Moon is that beautiful azure blue in the middle, almost electric blue. And then down the bottom, you've got your Starlight, which, as you can see, is the lightest of the golds, okay? That's more of, say, a 9 carat gold. That's more of, say, a 14 to 18 carat gold, that one there. Okay, so those three, QG2003, let's see what we can do on that. $14.99, so £5 a jar, all right? Good value, amazing, a bestseller, beautifully presented. Now, what about if you want that and that? So in other words, you've got 150 mil there, 600 mil there, 750 mil of gilding flakes. Put them together, we've done a bundle for you and a special deal. IP 2052. Some of the most unusual colours of gilding flakes. That blue and that Outer Space, like a mercury, dark grey, black. I've never seen that before, apart from in this bundle of 3 from Crafter's Companion. Yeah, we see the golds all the time. We see the rose gold sometimes.
Look amazing on craft card, wouldn't they?
They would look great on craft card. IP 2052. That would be, what, about £35? About £35 if you to buy it separately and put it together. We've put it together for you today, and we've shown you only one way that you can use your gilding flakes. There are many, many other ways. I'm sure you'll be very, very adventurous. Card making, mixed media, home decor, furniture, upcycling furniture, that sort of thing. That's what gilding flakes were made for originally, for things like picture frames and things like that. Now, this is going to go a very, very long way. Already, Rita is in West Yorkshire. Hello, Rita, good afternoon. Helena in Essex, Jane in Lanarkshire. You're coming in for it. We've not even dropped the price. In 5 seconds, everyone pays the final low price. Okay. We're not even going to go to just below 30. We're going to go even lower. Put these in your basket right now. Take advantage of them. They'll last you for months and months and months, provided you use them. You know, I don't know what you're doing with them. $27.49. $27.49 for 6 pots. That means if you pay the $14.99 for that, you're only paying $12.50 for those 3. That is crazy. That is ridiculous. Nice one, Rita. You've checked out already. This is what you can expect in this show. This is what you can expect in the next 5 hours. Bargains, offers, surprises. That's what we're all about here at Hobbymaker. So much of a surprise very often. We often don't know where the prize is going to go. We get often surprised ourselves live on the TV because we don't have breaks in between shows. Things can happen now that affect maybe the 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock show. Lots of you are going for more than one. Yeah, by all means, put a couple of these sets, stock up. Why not today? It's one of my favourite products, this. It's got a mind of its own, so make sure there's no wind or fans or anything like that, or heavy breathing children nearby you, because they will float around, but it is absolutely brilliant fun to work with. It really is. Dee's in, Virginia, Paula, Helena, Jane. Check your baskets out. Having it in the basket doesn't mean it's yours until you literally check out your basket, okay? IP 2052 will get you a bumper bundle of gilding flakes that hopefully should last you a long, long time. Look at that blue.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? Now, we're going to look at some foam shapes later.
Yeah, we are.
But these are brilliant on. So maybe these will got. So now's the time to get the flakes ready for the foam shapes.
Also, think about if you've got the double-sided foam strips,
yep,
or maybe the round double-sided foam pads.
Oh, they'll work with red liner tape.
Yep.
Absolutely brilliant round the edge of your card. I didn't even start to show you that. There are so many ways to show it. We're going to talk a lot more about gilded flakes through the shows.
$27.49 gets you all 6 pots. Check your baskets out. We'll let you know if that gets dangerously low in stock. Now, the gilding waxes that we showed you in the show this morning, we only had them available individually during the show. We were showing them to you. They're $9.99 each. And you've got silver. You've got 2 different shades of gold as well. Now, this is a professional furniture product, okay? This is what is used on furniture, wooden furniture, that sort of thing. That's what gilding waxes were developed for. But of course, they've got a fantastic use when it comes to things like embossing folders, when you've embossed cardstock and picking out the emboss with the gilding wax. What we can do for you today is give you all 3 of the most popular colours, but you're only going to be paying for 2.
That's an amazing deal. For these, I've got them here. If I've got the right ones, you've got your silver, you've got your antique, and you've got your Empire Gold as well.
They should be, without a discount, $11.99. I think we've done them for $9.99 in the past, but they're $11.99 normally each, and they will last you probably years. And that's not an over-exaggeration. No. You use the tiniest amount.
You do. Look at these. So you've got your gold, your silver, and sort of your bronzy gold as well. That's your, get this right, is that your antique gold? But look at these. When you open them up, I think that was how they're filled up. I'm sure I've not stuck my finger in there. But when you get them, they are the most creamy texture, and you need the smallest amount. Now, this amount on my finger will do a massive amount of over embossing or however you want. A lot around the edges. You know, I can go around the edge of my card. I'm going to show you a technique in a minute. But look, you can put it all around. I'm just putting it on there so you can see the colour.
$11.99 each, so you're looking at nearly £37 worth of gilding wax. And once you've got the pots, people I know that have got these have had them literally for
years and years.
And there's still loads left in the bottom of the jar because you use the tiniest amount. $23.98 means you're paying for 2, but you're getting one of them absolutely free of charge. So you're going to get your Renaissance gold, you're going to get your Empire gold, and you're going to get your silver as well. Use them on so many different techniques and surfaces in your card making and your mixed media as well, but also use them on furniture if you want to as well. They go on a dream, they really do. They were $9.99 this morning individually, okay? That's what we did this morning. If you want them, they are available as a single pot, $9.99, so that's a couple of pounds off each one this morning when we show them to you individually, but they should be $11.99 each. That's the normal price. $23.98 will get you all 3, so that is by far the most affordable way of getting your 3 jars of gilding wax. We're talking about embellishments, accessories from Crafter's Companion in this show.
You're still saving another £6 on top of the $9.99 price, aren't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, okay, now how many have we? 26 left we've got of this deal. They are available as individuals. You'll see them on the website from this morning's show, but the best value is to buy all 3. That way you're getting one of them for nothing compared to the normal price of $11.99 each. Julie in Essex has checked out. Kathleen in Perth and Kinross, hello to you. Virginia in Hampshire, loads of you coming through, putting all 3 in your basket today for $23.98. PS 2017. And you can use your spray and sparkle over the top of it.
Shall I have I don't know if it's an official thing, but I was doing some prep for something
I've never seen it
different.
before.
So this is one of my embossing folders that we're going to have a look at 3 o'clock. On some of our black card, we're going to talk about the black card. We're just going so fast, there isn't time to go into all of the items, but I wanted to show you this. So I did getting a project ready, and I put over my gilding wax, my gold gilding wax, and I thought, oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah. Looks okay. And then I saw that one of the other items on the show that I was preparing for also had my sprays on. So I thought, okay, well, can I do the 2 together? So I'm going to use that side of my folder because I want that raised bit. So look at that. You can see that is so beautiful. We're going to look at those properly this afternoon at 3 o'clock. But what I'm going to do is, now I think you officially use that side of this one to get the, but I want the deboss. So I'm going to come on here and I'm just going to come on here. Look at this. Look at how it pops alive. So this, if you are looking, is our luscious leaves.
Okay.
So we are, like I say, this is part of our 3 o'clock show, but I've got them here. Look at that.
All you do, don't put too much on your finger. I was guilty of doing that first time I used gilding wax. You treat it like a second skin, almost like you've got a film of it on your finger. That's all you need. And just gently caress it with your finger. And look at the effect you get.
Right, now I've purposely only done half of that on there. So then I'm going to just get a piece of paper. So then I'm going to come in with my spray and sparkle. So it's a hard, as it says on here, it's a hard-wearing gloss varnish with ultra-fine glitter.
Very nice.
Lots and lots. And you can see in here. Now, hopefully it'll be all right in here. I know we're not uber ventilated, but I won't go too heavy. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray... Yeah, you don't even have a fake window like we do up at Crafters TV. I tried to look out of the fake window at Crafters TV when the fireworks were on. Craig nearly wet himself. I don't know. Right, so let me just spray on here. So I'm then just going to spray across here. But I've done it purposely left some of my card without the gilding flakes on.
Right.
And so you can see. Can you see how evenly and beautifully that goes on?
So
now,
oh,
look
wow.
at that. But look at that, straight onto the black.
Yes.
That's why I left some of it without gilding wax on. But look at what it does on top of your gilding wax.
It's a perfect
Your
partner, isn't it?
gilding wax now has an extra shine and a glittery sparkle. And that will dry to like a varnish.
So basically, spray and sparkle, we get two cans together. You've got a silver effect and you've got the gold effect as well. And the tops are actually colour coordinated, so you know exactly which one's which. Both of these, you can make your own glitter card now. You can glitter up any cardstock you've got, whether it's black, whether it's craft card, whatever it might be. Just a fine spray, a fine film, gives it the shine, but it also gives you the glitter as well. NO 2095, N0 2095. Now, if you want both of them, what would you normally expect to pay for one? We're going to give you both of them in this show right now for under a tenner. Wow. Under £10 for both sprays.
That's amazing. You know, if you've done a really delicate die cut and you don't want to go over it with your glue and to get your glitter on, spray it with this once you've die cut it. It looks amazing.
And now these should be $6.99 each, so it should be basically nearly £14 for both of these aerosols. You're getting both for $9.99. Now, often this is on the website, and often it's talked about and referred to and hinted at, but we've actually got it featured in the show. That's what we thought we'd do today, is bring you a show that's bringing you all those bits and bobs, accessories, embellishments that very often get glossed over. You know, we major on the dies, whatever, for a show and then forget about the accessories. But you're loving the glue pens, you're loving this, you're loving the gilding flakes and the gilding waxes as well, all that will just lift your project to that next level of luxury. $9.99 is your price if you want that. And hello to Barbara Zinn, Karen, Bridget, Samantha. Always like to give you a name check. Checked out, we've got Joan, Jeanette, Virginia, Christina, and Julie and Pat as well, coming in for this at just £9.99, so a fiver each basically for the spray and sparkle. Now, I've got a question from Jeanette very quickly. Hi Jeanette, she says she's in Merseyside. She said, could you use the glitter spray and sparkle on PU? Would it dry? Loving the show, thank you. On PU.
There's
not a porous surface,
nothing
is it?
Porous. I would be a bit. I would try it. So it's basically it's a faux leather is PU. So but it'll have a coating on it. I would just try a small amount on a little piece, but it might just take a lot longer to dry, because what they're saying on the can is you leave 30 minutes between layers if you want to do multiple layers.
Because it evaporates, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if I look at this now, this is a little bit tacky, but it's dry. It's effectively dry because that's, you know, it's a porous surface.
Yeah.
But with the PU.
I mean, if anyone watching has done that, maybe let us know and we can pass the message on. But we've never actually tried it ourselves. But it will probably take longer to dry because it's got nothing to soak into.
Yeah.
But it might be all right. Give it a go. Do a patch test first. But we're not 100% sure is the answer to that.
No, sorry about that.
Thank you for the question. $9.99 for the two. Now, loads of you have got these in your baskets. Remember, today and every day at Hobbymaker, you only pay one postage, ever, of $3.95. Now, it could well be that you bought loads of things in the 6 o'clock show this morning when everything was under a fiver. It pays to get up early with Wake Up with Hobbymaker. And if you've done that already, your P&P is sorted. You'll get a confirmation email at the end of the day with all the items you've bought. You'll see all the savings you've made and that one P&P of just $3.95. So if you've already done that and you paid your $3.95, the rest of the shows today are free postage, aren't they? Get involved. Now, I've got to explain something to you. Our sister channels, we've got lots of channels here under the umbrella of Gemporia. We've got Gems TV, we've got Gem Collector, we've got Sewing Street, we've got Jewellery Maker, of course, as well. All of those channels are part of the same company as we are, Hobbymaker. Now, in the early days of Hobbymaker, back in the middle of last year, the lovely Sarah Davis was going on lots of the other channels to kind of say, we're here, we're part of the team, we're part of the family. And what Gems TV did, they actually bought stock in, because they work on a different system, okay, to us. So what we've found is we've actually got stock of some of the Crafters Companion goodies in our warehouse. So these are not going to come from Crafters Companion, they're going to come from us, even though it's Crafters Companion product. So if you get an order, don't expect the order to come with this. This will probably come separately, maybe on a different day, but certainly in a different delivery, okay? Now, the upshot is that we own this stock now, and we can do a deal with you that Crafters Companion don't do. Don't tell them. But we're going to give you an offer that is just unbelievable with black cardstock. Now, we've got a triple pack of matte black cardstock. I've got one here. You're going to get 3 of these packs. Now, one pack has 40 sheets. So in other words, you're going to get 120 sheets of matte black A4 cardstock, okay? Now, normally, £9.99 for 40 sheets. So you're looking at nearly £30 worth of black cardstock today, okay? Now, what they've done at Crafters Companion in the past is buy 3 but pay for 2, which is a lovely offer. Today, though, we're doing something that, well, it's totally unprecedented. It's never been done before. 300 GSM black core cardstock, 120 sheets. Perfect for your embossing folders that are coming up later. Perfect for your spray and sparkle. Perfect for your gilding waxes. Okay, now bearing in mind, the best deal we've done with this has been 3 for 2. So one pack of 40 has been free from Crafters Companion. In just over 30 seconds, we're going to better that deal. This is only purely because this is our stock, it's coming from our warehouse, but it is Crafters Companion black cardstock, okay? Remember, £9.99 for a pack of 40. You're getting 3 times as much. That price is going down. This is the best day and the best time to stock up on your black cardstock. If you want to check out before we drop the price, everyone will pay the final low price. We've only got 50 chances, 50 packs, 50 triple packs is what we have this afternoon. When it's gone, it's gone. That will be it. I mean, if Crafters Companion in the future decide to do the offer we're doing this afternoon, then fine. But I somehow doubt it. We are going half price.
Wow.
$14.99. Buy 1, get 1 half price and 1 free.
Amazing deal.
It's never been done.
But black card is something that you're never, ever going to not need.
No.
You'll need it today, you'll need it tomorrow, you'll need it in a year's time. Absolutely brilliant stuff. I mean, I use black card every single time I craft or prep at some point.
Less than 40 chances left now to get this in your basket. The ideal opportunity to stock up. Remember, you're only paying 1 P&P for the whole day, so it doesn't matter how heavy your order is, even though this is coming from us and not from Crafters Companion's warehouse. It's coming from our warehouse just outside Birmingham, and it will probably arrive on a different day. It will be a separate parcel. You're still only paying 1 P&P all day.
Wow, that's just gone mad. I've just seen the screen.
23 available now, 21 available now. Many people are multi-ordering. You'll get 240 sheets for less than £30. Well, you should be paying that for basically 60 sheets. You're getting double the quantity. You really, really are. $14.99 for 120 sheets. So if you do want 240, you're looking at $29.98, which is basically the price of what this should be for the 120 sheets. Half price, whichever way you look at it. Linda in Devon, hello, you're in. Carol in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. Lots of you going for multi-orders on this one. Yeah, Karen's gone for 2. Linda in Devon, Crafter in Cornwall. This price, we will never do this again. Whether Crafters Companion match it in the future, they normally do a 3 for 2. So you'd be looking then at $19.98. You're saving an extra £5 by buying it today. So multi-order, stock up. We're down to 14. 14 left. And, you know, 120 sheets, this is only 40, but 120 sheets would weigh a lot. If you went to a post office, I went to the post office the other day to post something for my mum. I couldn't believe the cost of the postage.
Don't, yeah.
It was £7 for something that wasn't even half this sort of size. It was ridiculous. 9 left, $14.99. Best deal we've done. There's 21 in baskets and we've got 9 left, so there's going to be about 11 or 12 people disappointed with that. We have got another offer coming up, similar though, with
no, the black doesn't come off
cardstock.
on your fingers.
No, it doesn't.
Been asked, Penny's asked.
No.
No, it doesn't come off. No.
It's black cardstock.
No.
Absolutely.
It's not coating.
No.
And it's black. It's black core.
Shall I show it? Yeah, look. No white middle. And the benefit of that is if you think, well, what's the benefit of not having a white middle? If you did a die cut, you'd have a white edge, which would look a bit odd.
Yeah.
On
So
black.
in this card that I've cut here, when I'd cut it, because I've just cut it with my trimmer, you'd see the white core.
Yeah.
And it would just look cheaper and not so nice. Brilliant if you want to do sanding back on your, you know, with your embossing folders, but not if you're wanting black all the way through.
Okay. Now, it looks very much like that's going to sell out in the next minute or so. I'll let you know when that happens. That was inevitable. Do you know what? Oh, now, Julie in Warmley. Hello, Julie. Black and Craft card. are a necessity.
They certainly are.
Julie,
Yep.
I couldn't say better myself. You're in luck because
We'll
not
be
only
quick
have they got
then.
the black deal, and even if you put the phone down now to the call centre and you think, oh, I want this as well, it doesn't matter. It's a free phone number. It's only your time it's costing you. If you're on the website, make sure that not only the black card's in your basket and checked out, this is now in your basket. Now, the craft cardstock comes in packs of 50.
Yeah.
We are, again, going to do a triple pack of
Okay,
this
150
as well.
sheets.
Yeah, 150
Yeah,
sheets. And again,
get that.
Crafters Companions deal normally is 3 for 2, which is very, very good. But because this is our cardstock, we own it, we bought it back last year, we can do the deal that maybe Crafters Companion wouldn't want to do and probably wouldn't want to do going forward. But we can do it while we've got the stock this afternoon. Now, it should be $29.97. So $9.99 each, okay, for 150 sheets, 3 packs of 150. So is that 150 in total?
Yes, it's three
3 packs of 50s, okay.
Yeah.
3 packs of 50 sheets. That's what a pack looks like. You'll get 3 of them, okay? You saw what we did with the black card. Do you want to put this in your basket and check out quickly before? Because there were lots of people with the black card stock that actually missed it, didn't check out quickly enough. We're going to, are we? We're going to beat the price of the black card stock, and you're going to get...
That was 3 for 2.
No.
No, that was half price.
Your
Half price.
Crafters Companion's normally 3 for 2.
Yeah.
Our deal was half price. $14.99, that was for 120 sheets. This is 150 sheets, so bigger quantity.
Yeah.
Where's it going to go? You're in. You checked out, Mary and Jerry, Brenda, Linda. I can guarantee you, hand on heart, you will not be disappointed with this deal, where this is going to go. It's Crafters Companion, you can see. It's been in our warehouse. And to be honest with you, I mean, Sarah and the team don't go on Gems TV very often. And it was there from an introduction show back in March, April last year. So we've got it. We found it. We thought, you know what? Let's give you a deal. Let's do you a deal that's never been done before. $12.99 for 150 sheets. 3 of these, 3 blocks, 3 bricks.
£4.33 a pack.
Yeah.
Should be $9.99.
Yep. You're good with the maths.
That wasn't difficult. That wasn't difficult.
IYUP 86. I can tell you've had an hour and a half skip this morning. Yeah.
I have, haven't I?
I was too slow to work that one out. $12.99. It works out to 8p a sheet.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. That is really good value.
Now, it is Crafters Companion quality. It's got the total versatility that Craft Card is all about. We've got a little bit more quantity of the Craft Card than we had with the black, but the stock is going very, very fast. Remember, to order couldn't be simpler. If you haven't ordered with us before and you want to become a member of Hobby Maker, just dial the free phone number. Talk to the guys in the call centre. They're in this building. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Just say you would like it's IYUP 86. IYUP 86. They'll put it in your basket, make sure that it's yours, and then they'll process your payment. It's as simple as that. $12.99.
If you like the embossing folders that were coming back at 3 o'clock, then
Yes.
this is an absolute must.
Yeah.
Both of those packs are.
And remember, all of your orders get collated during the day. They get sent out confirmation emails at midnight, 1 p.m. for the whole day. These will come from us. Other orders from Crafters Companion will come from them, so they'll come in separate packages and probably on different days. IYUP 86. Over half the stock has gone. Okay, we're going to move on, but I'll tell you what, when that sells out, I will let you know. If we have any left in the later shows, we'll talk about it, but I somehow doubt that's going to happen.
Okay.
All right. Oh, I love doing deals like that.
I know, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good fun. Right, now let me put that down there. Foam pads.
Foam pads are there, look, right by your hand.
These. Now, these are not ordinary foam pads.
No, these aren't sticking your 2 layers together, foam pads.
These are decorative foam pads. Okay, now they are available individually. So in this one is your snowflakes. Okay, this one is 33 foam pad stickers, basically. And they're 3-dimensional foam pad stickers for £4.99, GM 2012.
Yep.
Very good value.
This is the sort of things that you can be doing. They are absolutely perfect for your gilding flakes. So can you see, look at that, even though there's all those intricacies, your gilding flakes fit on them Absolutely beautiful. So do your glitters as well, but you know, absolutely brilliant for your gilding flakes. And
Totally.
we've got the gilding flakes on the show, so these are the perfect accompaniment.
Okay, now we've also got, that's your snowflakes, we've also got your baubles.
Your baubles.
There we go. So this is the time of the year that you need to stock up on things like this. If you buy them in, you know, September, October, November, don't expect to get a bargain price. All the deals, all the bargains are going to be around now, aren't they? Christmas has just gone, so grab these. You know that as regular as clockwork, it's going to be here next year, the year after that. $4.99. Don't buy it though, because we've got a special deal coming up. 72 of those in there.
And let me show you those. There you go. Look at those. Look at that. I love this card. I think that is so elegant. Just taking the O and making it the joy in the word joy. Look at
yeah,
that.
I like that.
And then you can see on here, this is the board. This is all of them that you're going to get. You're going to get I think you get 4 sheets with 12 on each sheet. So this is what you get. So these little bows sit perfectly on top of the baubles. So that's how they've been designed, if that's what you wanted to do. And I love, because of the way it is, the way you can peel off the backing, you can take it off in sections so that you can add multiple colours to the same element.
So,
that really isn't hard to do, the two tones, just because you peel it off differently.
72 of them. If you want those, add those into your order, but don't buy them yet.
Okay.
Not yet. Okay, then we go to the presents.
Oh.
The presents on the tree.
Now, this isn't just Christmas.
No.
This is all year round. This is any time when you might be giving a gift to someone.
And they could be hat boxes,
Yep.
gift boxes, for whatever the reason might be. And also, they don't have to be Christmas trees either. It can just be, you know, generic green trees.
Yep. And don't think those funny little shapes are the ribbons. So you do your gift box in one colour and then you can do your ribbon in another that comes, but looks like this. So this is how they do. So you put them like this and then you layer them up like this.
They're like badges, aren't they? You can
Yes.
actually wear them if you wanted
Yep.
to. Put them on presents, put them on cards, put them on home decor. And then the last one is your Heavenly Angel, of which you get 51 elements. You peel off the backing and then you can put your gilding flakes on them, you can put your foil on them. I mean, this could be for a christening, it could be a guardian angel, it could be anything like that. Double
Wedding,
piece
I
as well,
suppose, yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely gorgeous. And again, they look beautiful. Think of the stars. The stars are going to be all year round. You know, you can use them whenever you want. I love that. Look at a little dove in there. And then, you know, mix and match your gilding flakes around so that you get that gorgeous effect. It's almost like that patinaed look.
Yeah, I love it.
So pretty, isn't it?
Now, all of those are $4.99, so if you wanted all 4 packs, you'd be looking at just about 4p short of 20 quid, wouldn't you? So HY2008, you get over 200, about 216 double-sided adhesive elements in total. How you decorate them, what you put on them is entirely up to you, but they are strong, they are sticky, and now's the time to buy them. When we reveal this price, you're going to want these. Keep them in the drawer until maybe September, October time when you make your next cards. $9.98. It makes them $2.50 a pack, half price. And that's a delivered price if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's $3.95. And there'll be lots more opportunity throughout the day today to add other bargains into your show. We've got, remember, a fantastic bargain sales show with Creative Expressions and Jamie coming up, including some Cosmic Shimmer. They don't do bundles, Creative Expressions. They don't do sale. They normally sell their die sets in packs, in singles. We've got bundles today with amazing savings, saving upwards of £100 in some cases. Crazy value. That's on the way. $9.98 then gets you all 4 packs of them. What was the total number of embellishments again? 216
Wow.
in total. We have a screen full of names again. Loads of you stocking up, taking advantage. Go for a couple. They're 4p each.
So it's basically buy 2, get 2 free then, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely right. Lots of you are multi-buying, absolutely. I know that Pat in Northamptonshire's gone for 2 of those. You know, think about those as little tags on your Christmas presents that you can write on. Think about decorations that you can hang, mobiles, put them in the window. Those snowflakes you could decorate with maybe the silver gilding flakes. They would look fantastic, and maybe make mobiles out of them, all sorts of things. Hang them on the tree if you want to, whatever you want to do. Okay, I know we're talking Christmas and it's only just gone, but now's the time to get a bargain.
Right, shall I show you how they work?
Yeah, please.
Absolutely. Okay, so what I've done is just to keep these in sort of good condition, but as I was saying with these ones, what you can do with the baubles, look, is you can take out the elements. So if I was doing this bauble, I'd take the backing off that bit and do it with one colour of my gilding flakes, and then I'd take the rest of the top off so that I could do the rest. So all I've done is I've just cut out the pieces that I want, just to try and keep them a little bit in better condition. And all I'm going to do is just take that top sheet off, and I can take that off there, like, oh, there we go. There we go. So what we're going to do, pop that on there, and then I'm just going to get a little bit of my silver gilding flakes, and then we can just pop these on. So just the same as we did before, I'm just popping them on. Don't worry how rough and ready they look to begin with. Now these come, you get so much, and once you start to rub them down, it'll spread and it just matches in. So I'm just popping these on all over, and you're going to get the most amazing finish. It just looks like you've gone in with your, you know, you get with your gold or your silver, you know, and just done them up. And then I love this gold. You get loads of big pieces. Now I've popped those one over the top. I don't need to worry because they will just rub off what I don't need.
Okay.
So it really is. I've just put in a little bit on.
Honestly, if you've never used gilding flakes before, they're so much fun.
They
And
really
they last. They go on forever.
They certainly do. So we can
reason.
take. I know our Craig. Ooh, I can see that blowing. I think I've finished silver. I'm just going to put that lid on because I can see it blowing in the wind. Our Craig, he went to a cheap, you know, one of the home. Where you get all your kitchenware for, you know, 3 lunch boxes for £1 type shop, and he bought a whole load, and he decanted all of his gilding flakes into there because you know, or wash out your takeaway containers. That will work too.
The foil takeaway containers, clean up the lid. Yeah, perfect.
And you know, then you can, you know, because once they've come out of these, you will not get your 200ml back in here if you spilt it out.
Because as soon as the air gets in there, they expand. They get bigger.
I mean, I've been using mine quite a lot, and they still look amazing. So I can just pop these over there. Don't worry, because all we're going to do is we're just going to rub off the bits we don't need, and it spreads them around.
Anne in County Durham has also gone for 2 as well. Nice one, Anne. They're on their way. Crafter in Cornwall as well has gone for 2. Loads of you are, actually.
These would be brilliant to craft with children. If you've got a brownie group or something like that, that would look amazing. Right, so I'm going to sort those out. Oh, let's just do that now. Right, so I'm just going to grab my little sponge. This is just me grabbed a sponge. And then I'm going to take this. I'm going to try and do it the easiest way. And all I'm going to do, look, is, so you can see, there you go. I
suppose you could dunk it in if you wanted to.
I could, yeah. There's no reason I couldn't dunk it in. But once you all you need to do is just rub off the waste. And that's stuck a little bit, and it's on there. Wait till you see when I peel these out. They will look there. There you go.
I mean, actually, when you rub them, you're actually buffing them up and making them shine more. Yeah.
There we go.
Give it a buff.
And then I've got my little stars on here. So I'm just trying to minimise how far the gilding flakes fly away. There we go. So we can pop that on there. So what I'm then going to do is I've just got some double-sided sheets, put it onto some of my black cardstock that we've got on the show. You can see on there, look, it's black.
Had on the show, sold out.
Okay. And then I've just die cut it with one of our square dies.
Is the craft card still there, Kat? There's 12 left of the craft card offer. If you want that, please pop it in your basket and check out.
Okay, so there's my, you can see, very shiny black card because it's got my gilding flake. And all I want to do is I'm going to just get some mixed bits of my flakes, and then we can just come all round here. I'm just going to then turn it over and pick up some of these bits that have fallen off. I'm just trying to minimise a bit. And again, it's a little bit scary when you first do it because you think, oh, I've lost all that detail. But as soon as I just give it a little bit of a rub with the sponge, the edges become pristine again. Look, you know, it's not gone over the edges. I can brush off because there's no adhesive there.
So
there's nothing to stick to.
If you haven't got one of the specialist sponges that come with the gilding flakes sometimes, then you can just use an ordinary everyday sponge.
Yeah.
It still has a similar effect.
There you go. So look at that. So we've still got all of the indentations and it's just covered. And I love that with a little bit of green on. So once we've got that, let me just pick up these bits here. I am going to be covered in gilding flakes for the rest of the day. So I can take that onto there. Yeah, you just need to get rid of the bits. So the other bit, and I know you've already had them in your hand, are our sequins.
Yes.
And we've got our 4-pack of sequins. And have we got the chunky glitter on this show, or is it on the 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, right, because I love mixing this in. So all I've got here is, I've got my card base, and I've got some of my encapsulated green card stock. So I'm going to pop this on to my card base.
Now these sequins are resealable packets as well,
Yes.
a bit like kind of cat food, you know, you have that kind of resealable strip across the top. 50 grams. Without counting the individual sequins, that would be crazy and insane. You've got 50 grams of each colour. The blue, you've got that beautiful pink, you've got the red, and you've got the white as well. Now, they're all different shapes. You've got little stars in there as well as the circles, and they've all got that kind of AB coating to them as well. If I just show you this card, this is the shaker card that Corrine made in the earlier show today, and she's mixed some of the sequins with some of that chunky glitter. But that's the sort of thing you can do when you've got the sequin packs, okay?
Okay.
So we should be £11.90 odd for the sequins, but we're going to bring in a price and a deal. You're going to save, if you go for IT 2080, £8.97. We're giving you a pack absolutely free. Buy 3, get the 1 free. There you go.
Right. Oh, that's quite a lot. That'll do me then. So I've put some of my clear sequins in, and you could put some chunky glitter in as well. So all I've done is I've actually put a piece of vellum on here, because vellum will tone down whatever's in the background. And I love using vellum behind shaker cards because it just tones it down. Just some of my foam on a roll. So you could, you know, you can just, you can have, brilliant for making your shaker cards. All you need to remember is make sure there are no gaps. So you can see I've overlapped it just to make sure I've got no gaps. And this is just on a piece of acetate. So just like I did this morning, I'm just going to double seal that. So that's 2 pieces of acetate with my sequins in. And all I've done here is I've got a piece of white card. I've drawn myself a border around and I've stamped happy birthday, and I've used the die for here. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick that behind there, and it's going to look beautiful, but it's going to go over that vellum. So you're going to see the green behind, but it's going to be slightly muted. Oh, I've just done that the wrong way around. That's okay. Right, so let's just pop that onto here.
If you just tuned in to Hobby Maker this afternoon, this is Corrine, I'm Dave, and this is what we do. We bring you amazing deals every day, inspiration from our great guests as well, every day 1 till 6.
So pop that on there so that you can't see the foam.
Yep.
And then that, oh, I need to just pop that on there. Just take that off. So I've used the same foam on here as I've used in the shaker so that it gives me that flat element. So this is when you look at everything on the show and you think, how can those all come together? There you go. So you've still got that hint of green. We've got that lovely shaker element. Now these foam pads are adhesive, but I've actually had mine off the back. And just in transit, I've actually made them not sticky. So yours will be sticky. It's just that because I've been moving mine around, I've just used up all the glue. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop one, oops, and then I'm going to pop another one. So this is not, even though these are Christmas, there's not a lot on here that screams Christmas to me.
Well, sequins are all year round.
Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't say I put those on with sequins. So I've got another little parcel here. This is one of the ones that we've just done. So I can peel that off. Now this one, you see, is nice and sticky because I've just done it fresh.
Now, Brenda in Berkshire's just said, sorry, I missed what you used to make the shapes sticky for the flakes to stick onto. Could you repeat this, please? Basically, they are double-sided. It's like foam pads.
It's foam pads, double-sided foam pads.
But cut into the shape, so you've got adhesive both sides, so you don't have to stick anything on them.
I'll show you in just a minute. When I've taken this off the waist, I can show you on here.
Thanks for the question, though.
I didn't take the waist off on the bit I didn't want foam pads on. So you can see in here, all I need to do then is just pull out those little pieces in the middle, and then that, you see, I can build that up. Look at that. So look at that for a pile of parcels.
That's amazing.
And then we can take our little stars, peel them off the backing. If at any point you've got a little couple of gilding flakes, pop those on here, and then pop on here. Now, as I said, these ones have just lost a little bit of their stick, but we can pop these on here like that, and then let's pop one down there. Now, all of those bits you might have thought were Christmas. Oh, I've not put that frame on. Oh. Silly me. That was silly. I do that all the time.
So although we're using the kind of Christmassy shapes, it's presents and it's celebration, it's a birthday. So
it certainly is. There we go. That will slide back under there. There we go. I did that so beautifully and then nearly forgot.
So in answer to your question, Brenda, they're double-sided, so you don't have to put any glue on them at all.
So if I just show you, this is the waist look, and I haven't taken it off. All you do is you take off not the top layer, not the backing, the top layer from here. There you go, you can see on there. And that now is adhesive. And that is what you do to make it stick. So how about just like that? There we go. I've now done it a bit better. There we go. And then you can see we've got our gorgeous frame. I mean, you thought they were Christmas, but they're birthday as well. Well, that could be an anniversary, could be a silver golden wedding anniversary.
Those double-sided stickers are actually one of our most popular items in the show, shortly behind the black cardstock, OK? So you're in the mood for saving 50% and just maybe keeping them in the drawer for the ones that are obviously Christmas. But all year round, you've got the wrapped-up presents there, stars as well. They should be £4.99 each, so nearly £20. You get 4 packets for £9.98, OK? And that is your superb embellishment stick-on collection. All right. Now, we've got more coming up at 5 o'clock. So although it says it's an embellishment show, you might think, oh, I've already seen that. That was at 1 o'clock. We'll have different things coming up, how you can make your own tags. Lots more goodies as well. We've got different gilding flake bundles. We've got some ribbon bundles, embossing bundles as well. More gilding flakes bundles, including the little sponges. All of that to come at 5 o'clock. And we've got the hobby highlight, of course, a hobby maker highlight at 3 this afternoon, which is if you love your embossing folders, you're going to be in your absolute element at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Not to be missed. I know loads of you ordered it this morning at 7 o'clock, but if you missed that, another chance to see it at 3 this afternoon. Next, though, never before, to my knowledge, have Creative Expressions done bundles of dies at sale prices. That's just not a thing that they've done before until yesterday's launch at 5 o'clock. All will be revealed with Jamie after a break. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. It's
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Good afternoon, everybody. It's 2 o'clock, and thank you to Corrine. She'll be back with me at 3 o'clock with the Hobby Maker highlight. This hour I've been really looking forward to. I've been looking forward to all my hours. But when we do something that we've not done before, and Creative Expressions haven't done before, and the value that we can give you with what we've done, it's exciting. Jamie's here. You all right?
Hello, yeah, I'm good, you?
Good to see you, yeah. Was Gwen's get-together all right at the weekend? Did it go?
Oh, it was amazing.
Was it good?
Yeah, it was brilliant. Really good laugh.
Good.
Highlight, playing Articulate with Gwen, her husband, Jane and Francois. Very good, very good. It's a board game.
Oh, I don't think I've ever played it.
Oh, that was hilarious. Honestly, the best highlight of my year.
Oh, okay, sounds
Brilliant.
fun. Now,
Very good fun.
Jamie, Creative Expressions, without any word of a lie, they don't do this sort of thing. They don't put bundles together. They normally have like one die set on a shelf, on a display rack or whatever, at a price, and that's it,
Absolutely.
Yeah? Right. So what we've done, and been able to persuade Creative Expressions to do, is put together bundles. So this one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 die sets in one bundle. We'll get to those in a minute, but just to let you know, the reductions on this are incredible. If you love Creative Expressions, and why wouldn't you, this is going to be an hour that you're going to really want to fill your boots and enjoy. We had a very busy show with this, a launch show with it yesterday at 5.
Incredibly busy.
If you saw the 5 o'clock show and you've already bought some bits and pieces, this today is your last chance to get any of these bundles. So if you bought a bundle yesterday and you're thinking, do you know what, I might go for another bundle, because the prices are crazy. Some of the savings are like £100 on some of these bundles, they really are. But before we get to the dies, which we will do soon, I've got to let you know, the next few of you through will be lucky to get these fantastic water-based paints. Now these, you get all of them. There are literally 4 of these left in stock, and these are texture paints. You get 5 packets, you get all of them, and each packet has got 5 in there. There's 25 paints, 25 different colours. They should be $16.99 per pack, which gets us to $84.95. And this is an acrylic paint, it's got a sand base, so it's got basically texture, and we've got the boards to show you what it'll look like.
Yep. So on the boards here, what I've done is I've taken the 4 colours and put them out. In each one, you'll also see there's a pearl bottle. Now the 4 colours have the sand texture in them, so if you have a little look at these, they're nice and rough as you use them. The pearl one is designed to brush over the top and highlight that texture if you wish to.
Right.
You might think, well, I don't want 5 pearl bottles the same from all of the sets. Every set has a different tone of pearl in them. So you'll end up with 5 different ones. This one's the marine set to give you a little flash of all the different colours. This one is our jade garden set, so the lovely beautiful teals and greens. Then we've got Sunset Boulevard. Moving on, we've got Purple Passion. And lastly, we have Berry Burst.
Now, we've got more people wanting this than we actually have stock. We've got 4 chances left. Should we get that price down? Let's show you, everybody, the final low price that everybody is going to be paying. We've got 3 left. Whoever's checked out, don't worry. You are not going to be paying $84.95. This is a sale show. Creative Expressions don't do this. They don't need to.
Especially with Cosmic Shimmer.
No.
You know, that's another point to this. Cosmic Shimmer, we do not discontinue these products. These are not end of lines. These will continue on now. We're back on shows at full price soon.
Okay, so for all of you that have checked out, you're only going to be charged £39. Wow, that is a £45 saving off the price. You're getting all of them. You don't choose, you get the whole lot. And what sort of things would you do with them?
Well, one of the things I wanted to show you, we had these literally on at the end of last year, and I did them with our birthday collection. So you might even recognise the collection or the cards that we was doing. One of the things we tell you on the bottle you can't do is use them on acetate. That's a little lie. They work brilliantly on acetate. They will stay on there. It works really good. You can also then die cut from your acetate with them too. You can build up your textural backgrounds with them. You can just stick to one colour if you want to, or blend them like this one. It's just an amazing product to work with. And when you do use it on your acetate, it'll look a little bit like granite on the shiny side. You can then die cut it if you wish to.
16 baskets, 2 left. So 4 people are going to be unhappy. 54% off today, and never again will this happen. UT2863. Now, there's literally 2 left. 8 in baskets with 2 left. It's a bit of a fight to the end there. I hope you get it before it sells out. The website is always there for you. Put it in your basket and check out. If you don't check out, it's not yours until you do. And if you try to check out and it tells you it's sold out, all I can say is sorry. Now, the whole show is on pre-order, which basically, if you go to our website now, you'll see all the items, all the bundles of dyes from Creative Expressions, and you can see everything. You can see the fantastic, wonderful polishes that we've got for you, the neon polishes, which are incredible. We've got those available. And remember, if the high price is there, remember, everyone will pay the low price. So no matter where these go in the show, if you check out at £130.47, you will not be paying that. You'll pay the final low price, wherever it goes. Bundle number 3, please. Okay, bundle number 3, the one that I've got to reach furthest to get. Hang on. Now, this should be £130. £137.96. Now, let me flick through and show you what you're going to be getting. These are exceptional. So to start off with, you've got this beautiful frame, the Caribbean Island Collection. This is St. Bart's, this frame, from Sue Wilson, unmistakably Sue Wilson.
Oh, absolutely. You can see that. 5 dyes in this set as well.
Then you've got this one. Again, this is from Sue. This is So Sweet. So you've got a lovely frame with bobbins and scissors and needles and yarn and mannequins and all of that sort of thing. And you get the words, you're so sweet, as a little verse. So that's in there. You've got this one. The next one here is your Finishing Touches Cascading Leaves. And that's, again, designed by Sue. Then we've got the flowers. You love your flowers, don't you?
I do love my flowers. I've never had this one. I think this is beautiful.
Oh, now's your chance.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I need this one.
Absolutely. So this one is called the Sunflower Bouquet. Very upbeat and bright and cheerful and positive. Then we have this next one, which is your Borders and Corners from the Pacific Ocean collection. Very beautiful. Quite Art Deco.
Yeah, and one of the highlights with this one as well is you get the corners in both ways. So you can have that sort of scalloped edge going to the outside of your frame or the inside.
Love it.
Depending which corner you put with it.
And then oh no, 2 more. This next one, this is your Paula background, the layering die. Now that on its own is £31. Look.
And you can see why, can't you?
It's a two-parter.
It is, and you can use them independently, or you can cut them and layer them in different shades to build them up, and they look incredible. They'll also stay in your cardstock if you want to make that the front of your card.
Fabulous. And then lastly, you get all of these beautiful Paulette edges. Again, unmistakably Sue Wilson design on this one.
You've got 2 there, Dave. There's 2, yeah, they've nested together.
Oh.
You've got the backing plate for Paulette and you've got the borders. So these are the Endless Options collection. And this means you've got your background set, so you can use that on its own, but with the borders, you can go and you can trim it down. You can have really fancy edges, you can make gatefolds, you can do so much with them. They truly are endless options.
Okay, so this is bundle number 3. £137.96 is your price if you were to buy them normally. Today, we are doing a bundle and we are bringing you an amazing, amazing sale price. Now, I was driving in the car on the way up here yesterday when you were on air, so I didn't get to see where these prices are going. Oh my crikey, look.
It gets better.
What?
It gets better.
It gets
I
better
don't know
than...
what I'm allowed to tell you, but it gets better.
It gets better than £68?
It gets better.
Okay. Surprise me then. Go on. Do what you do. Push that button. Let's see where we're going with this.
Honestly, these prices will make your jaw hit the ground.
15 seconds,
so
10
good.
seconds, and we'll know exactly where this is going to go. £68. It should be £137 already. It's an amazing deal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've got no idea. I do not know. Attention, £42 for £137 worth. That's £95 saving. I make that.
Yeah.
£95 off.
That's not a bad place to be already, is it?
For Sue Wilson Creative Expression Dies.
Shall I show you some boards?
Go
Give
on.
you some ideas with
Could you?
them. Yeah, I've got little boards and a couple of cards to share with you. So we'll start from the beginning of what Dave showed us. This is the Caribbean Island Collection St. Bart's. So you've got 5 dies in here. As you can see, you've got your backing plates to put behind that one. You've then got your filigree frames. You've also got the options to cut out the middles of them. This style goes for a lot of the dies you're going to be looking at today. Moving forward, we have the Frames and Tags So Sweet set of dies. Now, I don't know how well you're going to see this. I've tried tipping it forward, but all of this sewing detail is actually debossed and embossed so that you've got texture on your cotton reels, on your mannequin, all of them pieces. You've then got your word in the middle, your little expression, and you've got the backing plate to go behind it as well, whether you want to cut an aperture, sink that frame into it, or put a plate or a colour behind it.
Love it.
Up to you. Then we go on to those beautiful leaves that we was looking at. These are our finishing touches cascading leaves. And here are 2 dies. So you can either use them to cut into your card. Again, you can do the backing plate. So imagine the gilding flakes you looked at in the last shape, put through onto that.
Perfect.
With the leaves on top, or you can cut out that one in the middle as shown. This is just one card that's been created with those using some different colour glitters in each of the different strips of colour, which is a nice way to do it. Moving on to that beautiful sunflower that Dave mentioned.
Perfect.
This is the sunflower bouquet. Actually 14 dies in that one.
Wow.
When you build them all up, these are the sort of things you're going to be able to create with them.
Cheerful, bright, upbeat.
It's lovely, isn't
Yeah.
it? And that leaf die in the middle, that linear leaves, that's coming up in a bundle as well. So if you're looking at that thinking, I like the way this works together, we've got both parts for you. Moving on, we've then got the Pacific Ocean Collection borders and corners. Now again, 6 dies. So you've got your backing plates that you can cut to go behind them in colours, or it also means that your dies will stay in your cardstock. So if you want to make that as an edge on the card, you can do, or you can actually leave it attached to the card. Both of your corners as well.
I think this is the most unique one, this one.
This one, the polar layering background, this is so much fun. Great for Christmas as well, when you bring in your mirror
That
cards,
is
bits like that.
£31 any day of the week.
Well, our background dies tend to be about £15 to £18 each individually. So I think there's a little saving bringing them together, putting them both in one pack for you, so you've got that set. So exactly, your £31 price point is spot on where it should be. But in this bundle, what's the bundle? 42? So you're paying £11 for everything else.
Well, if you divide it
Silly
equally,
money.
it's £5.25 per die set.
Then if we move on to your endless options. Now with these, I often say this, but we could do a board to show you the size of a billboard.
Yes.
Because our endless options truly is the right name for them. We have our backing plate, which as you can see, you can use that as it is. It can literally just be your background to your card. Or you can bring in them edges and start cutting these about. So you've got all of these individual borders, all of these individual pieces, and they again can stay on your card, or you can layer them up. So if I bring in another board and show you this, this is showing you how we could make our own gatefolds, how we can layer our colours on top of each other, how we can change our patterns and lay them around because we've got all of them ideas.
We've seen the message from Margaret in 5. She says, afternoon hobby maker, you're all bonkers.
We are.
These prices are
Honestly.
ace. I know they're brilliant,
Yeah.
aren't they? I mean, you've been working for Creative Expressions for 4 years.
4 years this May,
I've
and
been
I
doing-
have never seen a sale show. I don't, to be honest, I don't think I've even really seen many sale shows.
No.
Let alone a sale show anywhere near this level.
I've never
truthfully.
seen anything like this before from Creative Expressions. That is not your price, I've just been told. They deliberately didn't tell me where these prices were going to go. £42, it's £5.25 per die set at the moment. In less than 10 seconds, that price is going to go lower. If you've checked out already, don't worry, you won't pay £42. I thought you were, but you're not. It's going to go lower. By
Even
how
better
much,
than that.
I do not know. We're at the moment about £95 off where the price should be. Let's make it around 100. £37. Kat, is that the final price? That is the final price. Okay, God,
We'll have that though, won't we? That's a good final
Yeah.
price. We like that.
That is it. £37, £100 off, 73% discount. And this never happens. This, in all the years I've been presenting Creative Expression shows, I've never seen offers like this. Neither's Jamie either. You're all coming in for this right now, thick and fast. I'll get the names over if we could, Alex. Is that all right? Can you move the screen over for me, mate? Is that okay?
But you
so I
look
can
at
see
these,
who's
these
calling
are true
through.
essentials, aren't they?
Richard, hello, Richard in Rugby. Betty in South Yorkshire. Hello, Rosalind in Lincolnshire. Margaret in West Yorkshire. Deborah in County Durham. You're all looking at the screen thinking, I don't believe this. Thank you, mate. £100 off, down to £37. Remember, that one die we showed you, the Paula one, was £31.
Yep, that's his recommended retail price.
So it's like you're buying that and virtually getting the rest of it.
And I will, truthfully, talking honestly, you're not going to find these on sale everywhere.
No.
Quite a lot of these are still at top price.
Yeah.
So when we're talking at the £31 price point, that's what you're going to find that with in a lot of places. So again, it's a huge saving.
Tell your friends,
Huge.
get them to tune in. If they're not at home, get them to look on their phone, get them to look on their mobile or whatever. How much? £4.62 per die set, and you get the lot. All 2, 4, 6, 8 sets of dies for £37. That doesn't happen. That really never happens apart from here. Last night at 5 o'clock was the kind of look ahead and the tease. Today is a very special day with these offers. HN 2893. The phone lines were busy and so was the website as well. If you thought you missed out yesterday, there's still stock of this one available. Now, the web actually went down at one point yesterday.
Not that it was busy.
Yeah. Now, which one are we doing next, Kat? Number 1. The one nearest me. That's a lot easier. Here we go. Now, okay. This bundle should be £130 and 47 pence. We laugh in the face of £130 and 47 pence. You've seen what happened to the previous one. All of these collections are going to go a similar way. Not all the same price, but they're all going to be massively reduced. LE2893. Okay, welcome, little one. This is the baby select of dies from Sue Wilson. So you've got everything that you associate with little babies. You've got the building blocks, you've got the dummies and all that sort of thing there as well. Again, it's a lovely baby frame, and that would make a good little insert in a picture frame, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Scrapbooking, brilliant. Picture frames, home decor, baby invitations. The list just goes on with.
I mean, that's normally £16.50. Next one, you've got this one, which is the borders and the corners from the Belgian collection. I love all the different kind of countries and regional themes that Sue does.
Again,
all of them very
innie and
distinctive.
outie corner to give you the most freedom to create.
And she often said to me that she was inspired by different rooms and dining rooms on cruise ships. She
does
likes
that?
a cruise,
Oh,
does Sue?
yeah, she does love a cruise.
Whether this has been inspired by a certain cruise ship, I'm not quite sure, but that's what she told me years ago. So 6 dies in there if you fancy a Belgian collection. Then we've got, oh, hang on. This is your diagonal fold-over flower. How unusual is this?
This is clever.
I've never seen this before.
No, it's very clever.
Oh, we'll show you how to use.
I'll talk you through it on the board.
All right.
Tell you how that one works, but it's good.
Curved vines or curled vines, the finishing touches, the curl, very useful this. You'll use this, I'm sure, daily in your craft making, in your crafting. Again, could this be maybe the roof of a cruise ship's dining room inspiration, maybe?
I like this idea behind them.
Yeah, I
it does
do.
look like the lovely ceiling roses
It does.
you get there in old houses, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Stately
right.
homes. This one's called the Indonesia Bali Collection. Stunning, absolutely beautiful. And that can be used as a square, like a rounded square, as well as a diamond shape. Then we go on to, oh, hello. From the Indonesia collection, this is the background. Wow. Look at that, stunning. Look at the size of the die that you're getting here. There's loads for your money here. And it's in separate parts. So you've got the outside frame is separate to the centre and all of
Yeah,
that.
and the outside frame also will cut and just stay in your card as well with some of them too. So again, lots of ways you can use that. It's not all about just cutting it out and having it as one die.
Then we've got your borders or your edges. This is the Delilah Edge collection, the endless options. So presumably these can link up and carry on and carry on and carry on.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, some of them will cut away. The background panel that's coming up next, that again can be like tile cut.
Yep.
So you can extend it down as well. I'll show you that on some of the samples.
Look at this. This one, finishing off this collection, is your Delilah background. So you're going to get this isn't like random collections that have been put together. These all kind of work together really, really well, don't they?
It's like you mentioned that we've put both of them together. Some places you might have to buy different sets to get the borders and the backgrounds. In here, we've put them together for you. Then when we look at like the Indonesian collection, we've tried to give you pieces from that in the same bundle where possible.
Yeah.
So you're going to be able to have them bits sort of flow together, which I think is quite nice. We're not trying to make you buy different bundles.
Exactly.
It's coming together where possible.
So this collection, worth £130 and 47 pence. There are 8 sets of dies in here. Now, you're getting the hang of this. You know what we do here. We show you what you should be paying, and people are checking out before we even drop the price. Everybody, remember, pays the final low price. Your email confirmation later on tonight, will confirm that and show you the P&P that you're paying. Just one P&P of £3.95. Okay, hello, Suzanne. Hello, Christine. Hello, Margaret. Hello, Margaret in Tyne and Weir. Margaret in West Yorkshire's in too. Should we take it under 50? 80. Sounds like a good idea to me. So that's going to give you an £80 discount. But I somehow don't think that's where it's going to stop because, okay, there's that price, £49. But is that the final price?
Not giving anything away.
Check out. I don't know how much lower we're going to go, but we are going lower. If you're happy with £49, that's 62% off the price, but it is going to go lower. Well done, Margaret and Christine. You've checked out already. You confirmed that wherever this price goes, that's what you're going to be paying. And we've got the boards with you.
Yeah, we've got the boards again. So let's have a little look at this one. This is our welcome little one board. Again, lots of emboss work on here. You might be able to see that on the bottle and round into the booty more. You've also got the baby word that you can use individually too, and you've got the sentiment as well to use. Then we move on to that border and corner set. This is the Belgian collection border and corners. Again, 6 dies in here, so you've also got the backing plates to go behind them too if you wish to use them. That beautiful flower that we was looking at with Dave, this is the Finishing Touches diagonal fold over flower. So these are actually cut out of felt. You can cut fabric with them, literally just cut them, fold them in half down the strip, glue it, and then twist them together, and these are the styles of flowers you're going to create. And you've got the little and the large, so they're going to make you really lovely 3D flowers. Then we move on to our sort of twiddles. This is the Finishing Touches curled vines. And here 3 dies, again, giving you the freedom to build that up into larger sort of swirls and pieces if you want to, or keep them relatively small.
I love these dies from Sue. These are my favourites that she does.
The Indonesian collections, sort of frames and tags backgrounds. These are cool, aren't they? This one's the barley die. You've got 4 different dies in here. Again, you can see you can cut the openings for them. You can leave them as solids, or you can completely use them as the backgrounds. Again, giving you that die to cut your apertures as well as, and cutting sort of layer pieces into them.
And to kind of coordinate with that, we've then got the squares.
Yep, so again, Indonesian collection again, and this is the background die. 5 dies in this one. How beautiful is that?
Now, if you buy that on its own, it's 21 quid. And I think that's a really good price for that.
It is, yep. The amount of metal, the size of this, yeah, 5 dies in the set, incredibly detailed. £21, I'd happily pay that.
Yep, definitely.
Then we move on to the Delia background dies with the endless options again. So we've got the background part to it, and then we've got all of the different border pieces as well, giving you so much freedom. I've done these boards for a few of them, so I'll bring this back in again. We've got exactly the same as I showed you on the last one regarding the card layouts and ways we can layer them up. But the more of these they've got, the more you're going to use them, the more ideas you can do.
Now, we aren't doing demos as such in these because we don't physically have the time. With all the offers we've got for you, there just isn't enough time to do them, but we can show you some beautiful finished cards to give you some inspiration. And I'm sure you'll find lots and lots of things online as well. There are video tutorials, creative expressions put on YouTube, lots of tutorials, how to get the most out of them. £49. If you've checked out already, you're thinking you paid £49, you haven't. In 20 seconds, we're going to take it lower. It should be over £130 for this die set collection today. We've already saved you 62%. £81 has been deducted from the cost. How much more can we shave off this, I wonder? Penny doesn't care, Christine doesn't care, Margaret doesn't care because they've checked out already. You know it's going to be good news. If you're prepared to pay $49, don't run the risk of missing out on this because it is going to go lower. You're going to be delighted. I can guarantee you that. Pamela, Brenda, Kate, Janet, Dee, Shirley, Deborah, Linda, you've all got it in your basket and we've taken it to £34. That is 73% off, £96 saving. Kat, is that the final price? That is your final price. Just checking.
So I'm useless at maths, so someone's going to have to help me here. But if we bought this bundle and the last bundle, what would we be paying and what would we be getting?
What did the last one go to? 37. So this was 34, so that's 71.
And how much would that be worth?
206. Nearly £270.
That's bad, is it? I can't do maths, I apologise.
About £270 if you went for the last item and this for 71 quid.
That's one hell of a bargain.
1 P&P.
That's a bargain. We love a bargain.
You're checking out. Congratulations, one and all. Very busy. Tell your friends, get them to watch because we don't know what we're going to have left in the latest show at 4 o'clock, okay? Now, bundle 8, that's what I've got in front of me right now. Bundle 8. Now, a lot of these, as you can see, are Sue Wilson. I've done many, many shows with Sue. She's a lovely, lovely lady and such a talented crafter and designer. She knows what crafters want, and she gives you the unique and the individual, inspired by her travels around the world over the years on various holidays. You know, she goes to restaurants, she goes to cruises or whatever, and just looks at these amazing, the amazing ceilings and the architecture and that sort of thing, and then gets inspired to do designs like this. Julie in Warmley in West Midlands, she says, Margot is never wrong. You are all bonkers.
Yeah, we'll take that, won't we, Dave? We'll take
Yeah, I'll take that as a
we'll take
compliment.
that. Yeah, we like that.
Yeah. I mean, it really does seem really alien doing these sort of reductions on Creative Expressions products and Sue Wilson dyes. I mean, this is not because they weren't popular. Sue Wilson dyes sell any day of the week at the full price. And they don't do bundles at Creative Expressions, but they've allowed us to do just that. You don't go into a craft store or wherever you buy your dyes from occasionally and see a bundle of Creative Expressions. You see them individually available with their price tag, and that's the price you pay. So we've got here to start off with, this is your New Zealand collection. Whether these are places she's been around the world.
She has, yes, you're right. She does love to cruise. She goes on quite a few cruises and has seen some beautiful things.
We're just kind of looking at cruises ourselves at the
Oh, are
moment.
you? I'd love to. I never have, but I'd really love to.
Absolutely love it. This one now, this is really interesting. This is the pom-pom. I had pom-poms this morning at 6 o'clock.
Did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
very popular. So you're obviously in a pom-pom mood. No, they weren't for breakfast, no. They were for other uses. There you go, there's your pom-pom collection. We were laughing about that earlier on, actually. So there's your pom-pom collection.
I'm not going to ask any questions. I feel it's safest not
You're
to.
probably best not to.
Safest not to.
You've got your apple blossom. Beautiful. Really fine, very, very refined and delicate. We've then got this next one, which is your New Zealand collection, Noble Border. Oh, my word. Look at the size of that.
It's massive, isn't it? And again, for scrapbooking, home decor, these are impact dye. That one's an impact dye. 2 dyes in there again, so you've also got the backing plate to put behind it. So if you don't want it to be open like lace, you can put a colour behind it.
Now, this would be a good one for my mum. Loves a garden, lives for a garden. This one, as you can see, is the frames and trellis, I think. No, frames and tags, the gardening frame. So you've got your buckets and you've got your terracotta pots. You've got your trellis up there as well, your gardening gloves. And again, a lovely frame. And then in the middle, you've got You Are My Sunshine. That's in there. Then another one from the New Zealand collection. This is the Hamilton. And that's similar but different to the one that we had in the previous collection. Very gorgeous. Imagine paper piecing that.
Gorgeous, yeah. Nice big parts to that one, so paper piecing would be quite easy to do.
Definitely. Then we come on to these. Enjoy the little treasures of life. Grateful, like that. And then we've got Where Life Begins and Love Never Ends, Family.
Isn't that lovely?
Just to show you, now we didn't really get much of a chance to look at this yesterday, evidently, in the 5 o'clock show, so I've been told. It was on air for about a minute. But this is a cutout, as you can see. It's not a solid. Really, really lovely. So again, that could be in the middle of a card, just as a topper. It could be on the inside of the card if you wanted to use it in that way as well. And you can mat and layer with it. You've got the outside cutting die.
You have, yeah. Would you like me to show you the board?
Yeah, please. Is that all right?
So if we start off with this one, this is our grateful one, exactly showing you what you were saying. You've got the die, so you can use it on its own if you want to have just the wording, or you've got the background part. Again, great to cut out our self-adhesive sheets and then flake over the top of the wording, or glitters, bits like that, or cut the aperture and then sink the wording into. So many ways.
Okay, we've halved the price already. It's going to go further though. Get your bids in, or say get your bids in. Basically, pop it into your basket and check out, and then you'll pay the final live price, okay?
And don't forget, just because it is as you see it here, there's no reason why you can't start snipping it about. So we've got the wording across the top here, and the grateful in the middle. So it's not only to be kept as you see it, do feel free to play around with them. But again, if you want to keep it as it is, you're more than welcome to. Then the family version, similar idea. So we've got the backing plate to it, we've got the wording. Then we move on and we've got the New Zealand collection background, 5 dyes in this one. This one's also got some really lovely piercing detail on it as well around the flowers. And then of course you've got all them pieces in the middle, which as you can see, you can leave in or take away and use separately or layer up. So again, perfect for doing your stamping on top, your wording pieces.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here today. I really can't.
Now this flower, the Pom Pom Mum's flower die, I wasn't sure about this in its packaging and on the board. I thought, well, I don't know how I'm going to make that a flower. But when you actually look at it bought together, they are stunning. These are beautiful flowers.
Can't beat a pom-pom.
How pretty and delicate are these? And I've got a few cards to share with you. How fun are these when you actually put them together? Oh, and there's our next one.
These are stunning cards.
Next one. Yeah, beautiful.
I remember when I first worked with
huge
Sue,
thank you.
when I first did a show with Sue, I was in awe of the cards that she was making from the dies. So if you're the same, These normally are never reduced, let alone put into bundles. Normally we show you a collection and you can choose parts of those collections and build your own bundle if you want to, but they're never reduced like this. This is an early part of 2023 opportunity that we're so grateful to Creative Expressions for. There we are, there's the You Are My Sunshine one, the gardening one. Isn't
Look
that
at
beautiful?
this, how beautiful is it? And when you look at that sewing frame and the baby frame and the sports frame that's coming up, and we bring in the colours and we colour all the individual pieces, cut them out maybe, layer them up in different colours. This is what all of those frames can look like. I don't have sample cards for all of them, but it gives you an idea of how you're going to be able to add colour and layer those.
Lois, Janet, Deborah, Margaret, and Lorraine, already you've checked out. I can tell you, you're not going to pay £55. You're not paying £55. What was the starting price on this? What should it have been? £113.94. We're at 55. If we stop there, I think everyone will be happy. But I'm telling you now, we're not going to stop there at all. So those of you that have got it in your basket or you want to put it in your basket and check out, we're at £6.87 per die set of £55. I know, and some of them are huge. 5 seconds to go and we're going to bring you, is this going to be the final price cap? You're not telling me. Okay, is this going to be, it's going to be a reduction, £36. And that is not the final price. We're going to go below 36. What?
I know. These prices
We only
really
had this
are
on air
next level.
evidently yesterday for a couple of minutes. So a lot of you may not have seen it. It's going to go below 36. It should be 117. We haven't got hundreds of these. We've got what we've got and then that's it.
We can see why, can't we?
Yes, exactly.
We can see why.
Okay, where we go next will be the final price. I bet Sue, Shirley, everybody that's checked out is going, oh, I don't believe this. This is amazing. 30 quid, £30 for the whole lot, for 8 die sets, for £117 worth.
And I don't know if you do this, Dave. I justify my spending by my other sort of things in my life. To me, that's a takeaway.
Yeah,
I would,
that's
me and my partner would spend that on a
Takeaway for two.
takeaway.
Yep.
So I'll skip a takeaway and I'll have that, please.
Yep. I mean,
That's my
that, for £3.75 each set is working out to. Where on earth could you get anything as magical as that, as huge as this, for anywhere near that sort of price? Nearer the £30 for that alone. These are all the people that have checked out. Janet in Greater Manchester, Deborah in County Durham, Crafter in Greater Manchester. Check out your baskets. They're the people that have. They have checked out their baskets. The ones on the other side are the ones that have got it in their basket and haven't checked out yet. And when the stock gets low, and bear in mind, not many people will have seen this yesterday. It was literally at the end of the show, and the show was packed full. We didn't have enough time to get through everything. Hyacinth, hello Hyacinth, Pamela, Betty, Patrice. The last 3 bundles should have come to £380, proper price. £101 so far, for nearly £400 worth of dies. Is this the place to be this afternoon or what? You know, and if it was a range that wasn't very popular or a collection that didn't sell very well, I can understand reductions like this. But, you know, Creative Expressions dies never get reduced like this. Sue Wilson dies never get reduced like this. But today, I don't know how.
These are dies we often bring to the shows.
Yeah.
Several of these have been on recent shows. You know, as you say, these aren't old dies. These aren't ones we want rid of.
I think it's Liam in the office's persuasion tactics.
Well, we will ask no questions, Dave.
No, we ask no questions. Don't ask questions, just take advantage of us. This is why more and more people are finding Hobbymaker. £30, not 117. That's a massive. Where else can you go and save 80 or nearly £90 off the price? Hobbymaker, HB2832. Sue Wilson dies. Where do you get Sue Wilson dies for £3.80 odd p? Here. That's the answer. I mean, that for £3 anything. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Okay, bundle number 2 is what we're moving on to because we don't want to run out of time. We have got 2 shows with Jamie this afternoon. That's bundle 1. If we've got any left, we'll have another show. Okay, bundle number 2. Now, this one is FY2826. Now, this has got the sporty theme to it, okay? £120.94 if you were to buy all of these individually. So, maybe gardening's not your thing. Maybe the new baby thing, you're thinking, well, no, that's not really for me. Well, what about if you're into your racket sports, into your cricket, into your football? We struggle with maybe cards for the younger generation, possibly teenagers, guys. Lots of ladies are into their sport, of course, as well. But this is a lovely sports frame with your number 1. I'll tell you what, Creative Expressions, you're number 1. With deals like this.
We've won you over.
Yeah. And it's
deal.
an ideal opportunity to try Creative Expressions dies. If you've never bought them before, you'll love them.
Oh, you'll love them.
Yeah.
They're such great quality.
Hearts Corners, finishing touches. Oh, little love hearts in the corner. How cute is that? So you can make a little love heart frame if you wanted to out of those.
Yep, yeah, I'll show you that on the board when we get there. But yeah, perfect for weddings, perfect for anniversaries. Valentine's Day is only a few days away, really, isn't it? In the grand scheme of things.
Now you're talking Greek islands.
Oh,
love the Greek islands. This is Kefalonia.
Your pronunciation was much better than mine yesterday. So when we get to that board, remember that, Dave.
Okay, all right. And then look, just see how many dies make up that. So if you just want to use the smaller ones, if you don't want to use the whole big collection, it's entirely up to you. 120.94 is what this is, about £15 a die set, which I think is pretty good. As you'll probably appreciate, we're not going to be anywhere near there. Whimsical leaves. Finishing touches, you've got your lefty and you've got the righty, which is really handy.
Perfect, making corners, bouquets, borders.
Lily of the Valley. There's your Lily of the Valley. It looks like it's dancing.
It's a lovely one, this one, isn't it? I've got a lovely card with that I'll show you as well.
Then we come on to another duo. This is another one of the, oh no, it's a single one, this one. This is your diagonal background from the Filigree Artistry collection. £19.99 on its own, this die, any day of the week. Really beautiful, lots of detail. Then, what's next? We have this, which is your Endless Options Martha edges, or edges. So these are more kind of angular, aren't they? You've got really a bit more contemporary, maybe?
Very much so, yes. And they reflect again with your background, so they're going to work perfectly with the background too. So it all goes together really neatly. Again, you've got them pieces to cut out your edges, so you can remove the sides to this if you want to have it as the edge of your card, or cut around your background or extend it out. So
there is your Martha background on the right, the Martha edges that complement it and goes with it on the left. The whole lot should be £120.94. Should we do it? Should we get the price down? Let's do it. Let's see if we can get as many bundles in as we possibly can. Are you buying for presents later in the year? You know, if you come back in, February, March, these are not going to be available.
Nope.
This is a one-day only offer. We had a preview show last night at 5, and there's this show now, 2 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. That'll be it. £55, and that's not where we're stopping. We're going lower. So get your orders in, get your basket filled. We've already got you over half price, or better than half price, 54% off the price, and Jamie's showing you the boards now.
So again, 3 dies in this one for your frames and tags sports dies. Dave said, how many times do we struggle for men's cards?
Yep.
Not only for them, but it is certainly going to help with your men's cards. Again, perfect for snipping pieces out as well. If you just want to take out the golf clubs, very easy to do, for instance, and use those. When we go on to the Charming Hearts corners, as you can see, build it up into a frame if you'd like to. That could certainly be spread out further if you prefer.
And there's that frame I talked about. Doesn't it make a perfect frame?
When we move on to the Greek island collection.
Kefalonia.
Well done, Dave, thank you. This one has 6 dies in it, and when we tip this one forward, hopefully you can see the embossing work going around the edges of the oval. You can't quite see that on the packaging as well, but this is stunning. Rub an ink pad over the top of that, bring in your flake and glitter glue. You could make that look absolutely stunning.
Oh yeah.
Then we've got your finishing touches, whimsical leaves, 2 dies in this one. As Dave highlighted, goes in both directions. Then we have Lily of the Valley, 6 dies in this set. When we actually bring that together and put it onto a card, how beautiful does that look coming out the top of that vase? Then we move on and we've got the Filigree Artists collection. This is the diagonal background. This is a 1 die cut, so it's going to go through and do this effect for you.
Yep.
It will give you the effect of hard hanger in just 1 pass through your machine. Incredible die set.
Happy posters on the way.
Then we have Martha. Martha's going to give you the background again and all of the different edges, so it's down to you how you wish to play with those and what you wish to create. Endless Options truly is the right expression for them. Same style again with the board. This one to me is the most lacy one of the collection.
Yep.
For some reason, I think Halloween was some of these done in the black cardstock.
Okay.
They're very delicate and vintage in the creams
Bits
and the
of it
whites.
could be kind of cobwebby, maybe.
Yes, exactly that. When we show you just a few of the samples that these have been created with, look how lovely these are. Huge thank you to Sue and the rest of the design team. They've made all of the cards I'm sharing with you today. So thank you so much for giving us these so that we can actually share them with you.
And remember, the packaging shows you there is a little video tutorial to go with all of these dies. If you want to see how these cards have been made and other cards that have been made as well using the dies, that tutorial is there. All you have to do is basically subscribe to the Creative Expressions channel on YouTube. Free to do that, but it tells you how to do it on the front of the packaging, okay? Now, the next drop is going to be our final price. In 7 seconds, it should be at £120 for all of this. 3, 2, 1, boom. FY2826, loads of you have got it in your basket. Advanced congratulations, it's £32. This is just unbelievable.
It's silly, isn't it? It genuinely is quite silly. There's such huge savings.
£4 a die set. I mean, these are, how many were in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. 8 presents for just over £30. And what crafter wouldn't love receiving any one of these die sets? Buy one for yourself, give the others away if you want to. Buy now.
Santa's at your craft group if you can get ahead now, or birthday presents for your craft group throughout the years.
Or someone that's just really expressed an interest in starting to craft and you're thinking, oh, this is going to be expensive. Or this afternoon, it certainly is not. Whether you love your exotic, whether you love your very flamboyant, whether you love things a little bit simpler, you've got a bit of everything in here from Creative Expressions. And with the great Sue Wilson designing, you know you're going to get amazing results. If you bought the last 4 bundles, you should have spent £500. You've actually spent £133.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
With one P&P. That is a saving that I don't see very often at all. In all the years I've been doing this, I can't remember saving 73%.
I always shop by what I save, not what I spend. My partner hates it.
I'm a bit like that.
To me, that's the best way to justify it.
I'm a bit like that, yeah.
Saving way more than we're spending. Love it.
3/4 of the stock is gone. This one, if you're not sure, bundle 2, this one, yeah? Bundle number 2 should be £120.94, £32. Now, what about some Cosmic Shimmer? We've done. Is that all the die sets? Have we covered them all?
No,
we haven't
there's
yet.
still more to go.
All right, we'll break it up and come back to some dies in a second. Do you love Cosmic Shimmer products? I absolutely do. They've actually got their own chemist that actually formulates all these wonderful things for us crafters. Now, this has been going very quickly on pre-order. This should be £41.94. Can I just undo one of these and just show you inside?
Would you like me to show you how they work?
If you could. Is that all right? Look at that. Look at that for a colour. Look at that.
So these are our neon polishes. These are one of the newest additions to our polish family. We do over 100 different colours and variations through our polish family, but the neons are one of the newest to that set. These are all water-based, so we can hook some out, we can mix it with water, we can paint with them. We can use the built-in applicators in the top. I'll show you how to use that in a second. You can also use them to stamp with by taking the applicator and going over the top of your stamp, misting lightly with water, and then stamping your impression down.
You've got yellow.
So many techniques you can do with these.
Yellow, orange, blue. 2 different shades of pink and that incredible green. The whole lot, each of them, like Jamie said, has got an applicator, foam applicator in the lid, which is a really, really clever invention, really clever idea. You get all 6 of them. And you heard Jamie say they're relatively new. They're very new to the collection. £41.94, TQ2808. What about £6.99 a pot? That's what it works out to. That's what we're at the moment. In just over 10 seconds, we'll have our first drop. Lisa, Richard, Sharon, Sue, Joe, Susan. Where are we going? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you want to pop a colour on this, well, it's a bright day today, but a cold day and a bit of a gloomy winter so far, £22, £3.66 a pot. TQ2808. Can you show us how to use them?
Absolutely. So just unscrew the jar so you're into the product. In the top of the lid here, we have a little applicator. Just pop that out, your sponge is ready to go. This can then be turned over and will make a perfect little station to keep your sponge on so it's not rolling around your desk. Take the polish, build up a small ramp on the side here so you've got a nice coverage on your sponge. You don't necessarily want any lumps or bumps on here because we want it to just go straight across our work. This can be flat card, it can be all different porous mediums, but for this demo I thought I would show you over the top of an embossing folder. I've got this folder coming up on next week's shows, so if you like the look of the folder, you get the polishes today, we can give you the folder next week.
Well, we have actually got embossing folders coming up as the Hobby Maker highlight at 3 o'clock this afternoon with Corrine. So if you've already got those, imagine using these products on those embossing folders as well.
This is water-based, so even if I did get it on the desk, I could easily clear it off. Again, we can mix it with water and then turn them into paints if we want to, or we can just have that as a stunning background. Use over both sides of your folders to create completely different effects, whether you frame the debossing or frame the embossing.
These are new.
As I say, yeah, I think they've been out maybe like 18 months at a guess. But in our polish family, that's one of the latest additions. And it doesn't matter which side you go for on a folder, it's going to look absolutely stunning.
Have you got any other colours, any coloured products in your craft room that resemble anything like this? They are bright, they're intense, they're vibrant, they're cheerful. We've got 23 seconds, and we're going to drop that price even further. And we've only got 20 chances left. I can see how many of you are ordering more than one. Joan in Cardiff's gone for 2. Lots of you are in actual fact.
Consumable, aren't they?
Yeah.
So why not stock up?
Stock up. And what was the original price? £41.94. So we're at half price already. $6.99 a jar. Look at all those different shades you've got. Have you got anything else like it? Anything near it in your craft room right now? I bet you haven't. $16.99 for the whole lot. $2.83 per jar.
Wow.
£2.83. You can pay that for daubers and applicators. You get that in the lid of each one.
Yeah, just wash them through. When you go to put them away, just give them a mist of water into the top of the polish before you put the lid on. That'll keep it nice and fresh for when you want to come back to it. They're all water-based, so just a mist of water will keep them fresh. Now,
we could have sold these at £42 without any trouble, but we want you to come back to us and be happy with what you've bought. Look at this for a colour.
How incredible is that?
38 in baskets, and we've got 10 available, so 28 people are going to be disappointed. It's a case of how quickly you check your basket out. If you check it out quickly, you'll get one of the last few remaining. They're going to go. They're going to go any minute now, so fingers crossed. I hope you get them. We can always put a phone call in to see if we can get any more, but I think the answer may be no. But until we put that call in, we don't know. Bundle number 4. Okay, bundle number 4 is... Number 5, number 4. Here we are. I've got stickers behind me, so I don't get my bundles mixed up. You know what I'm like. Okay. Now, this should be £123.43. We've only got 15 minutes left on this show. There is another show at 4 o'clock this afternoon with what remains, if anything. Now, this one to start off with, this is the happy hour. Oh, okay. Happy hour background. So you basically got all your glasses. You got your wine glasses, your cocktail glasses there as well. Let me lift that up for you. That's really unusual, that.
It's a brilliant background. Again, not only for men's cards, but would certainly help with your men's cards as well.
Absolutely.
That's something you struggle with.
So that's your happy hour background. This one is your beautiful hydrangea. Again, this is by Sue Wilson. And again, you've got the outside cutting edge. The detail in that die is phenomenal. And you've got that lovely verse.
Lift up.
Oh,
I'll show you when we get to the board, but they all lift out.
Oh, like
so
butterflies' wings? But...
Yeah, little bits, yes. It really comes to life. It's beautiful.
Okay, so that's have a beautiful day is the verse on that one. This one is your curly ferns. Another really detailed die, lots and lots of fine work in that, but that's going to be a bit different. I bet you haven't got foliage like that in your collection at the moment. This one is your Brisbane. The Australian collection, Brisbane is this one. So again, outside cutting edge, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in that one there. Then you've got a mixture actually of your corner and borders and tags as well. Again, this is from the Australia collection. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 7 dies in that set. We're not done yet. This is your frames and tags. This is your wisteria. So a frame with foliage and flowers going around it rather than kind of objects. And then next, we've got the Teresa Edger. That's the endless option, the Teresa Edges. And then to go with that, you've got your Teresa background as well. So you can see how they kind of complement each other beautifully. 9 dies in there, 1 big die in there. YR2819 is your product number. And we've got 1 big drop to go on this one because we're up against the clock. The clock is beating us again. Where are we going to go? This is going to be your final price, yeah? Just straight down to final price. 1 big crash if you want this one. YR2819. Where's it going to go? No messing around, no teasing you. 72% off, £34. If you can, I don't know what you know how much disposable money you've got this month or whatever, but if you've got the money and you know that you love all of these dies, if you treat yourself, you can save yourself hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. £34 for 8 dies. £4.25 a die set. Where can you get a die like that for £4.25? Where can you get a die like that for £4.25, apart from us here at Hobbymaker? Okay. Now the boards.
Okay,
what do they do?
Board-wise, this is our happy hour collection die. This one is 3 dies in there. As you can see, you can use the cutaway pieces and you've got the backing plates to go behind them. When we start adding colour into these and making some incredible cards with them, using them pieces that come out from them on their own cards, lots of colour, lots of variation, bring in your caught in crystal techniques. or use the glasses as little shaker elements.
Oh, yeah?
Shaker cards in the last hour. That's going to work really nicely for this one too.
Oh, here's what you're talking
When
about.
we talk about the hydrangea, this one is going to cut for you, so all of these pieces can lift out. You've got that 3D effect to it. Really, really pretty. And you've got the backing die to go behind it, and you've got the leaf, and you've got the little words as well. Lovely set to play around with.
Angela in West Yorkshire's gone for 3. Wow.
I don't blame you. Why
Don't
not?
blame you,
Present
yeah.
shopping.
Yeah.
Get in quick. Yeah. Curly Fern, 2 dies in that one, both directions. Then we go start the Australian collection. This one is the Brisbane die, 4 dies in here. Again, backing plates, delicate pieces we can use in the middles, or we can take them out.
A quarter of the stock gone.
Then we go into the border and corner. 7 dies in this one. As you can see, you've got your backing plates to go behind them, and you've got the ones that are going to cut in. Use them together all separate.
I mean, that one alone is $21.99 normally.
Wisteria die, again, a little bit of trick here for the camera. Hopefully they can see the embossing work on that frame. That actual wisteria is all embossed around the frame there. So it's a lot more detailed in reality. Bring in an ink pad, bring in your colouring pens. You're going to make that really shine. Then we've got our Teresa borders. This gives you an idea of just how your borders are going to work without layering the bits on the top of them. I've tried to do the boards differently to give you ideas. Then you've got your Teresa background dies. You can see you could use that absolutely on its own if you wish. Or when we start bringing these together, these are a couple of cards that you could create just using them.
Classy are these cards.
And this flower, wherever it is, this side, that's coming up in one of the bundles as well. So if you like the look of that one, that's in one of the bundles too.
Okay, now we've got 3 more bundles to go, and we'll get Jamie to go through the boards before the end of the show, and you can buy it, of course, after the show, provided there's still stock. We've also got our Twinkles. Now, the Cosmic Shimmer bargain bundle of Twinkles, you get 6 bottles, and we've got 20 left. That's all we have, and loads of you have already been buying these, actually, before we even got to them. $23.94 is not the price that you're expected to pay. That's what you should be paying, but that's not the price you're going to be paying today. And these are glitter encapsulated in glue, yeah?
Yeah, so they're a glitter glue.
Yep.
They have a really fine grade glitter in there. These are big bottles as well. A lot of glitter glues that come in this format, you tend to get about 15 to 18 mil in them. In these, you receive 30 mil.
Okay.
So value for money already there, incredible. It's also a water-based glitter glue, so if you'd like to take this out onto a craft mat, mix it with some water, paint over your colourings, paint over anything you want to, that's going to work for you as well, so you don't only have to use it direct from the bottle, but you have your nozzle, and once you've trimmed that down, you have your little lid to keep it fresh and ready to use next time as well.
Now, colour-wise, you've got the Graceful Mint, which is that lovely kind of turquoisey colour. You've got your Chic Magenta. You've got the Old Gold. You've then down here got your Graceful Peach. The darker colours, you've then got your Gunmetal. And then the last one is your Graceful Lilac as well. So whether you're doing kind of faux pearls or whatever, we can even write with them. And
yeah,
draw
the
them,
nozzle on the top is so fine, writing with them isn't a problem. We talk about things that are being discontinued and sales that. These aren't a discontinued product. We don't discontinue our Cosmic Shimmer
It's a
range.
regular stock item.
We have over 60 colours in this Twinkles glitter glue.
Wow.
So there is a very large collection to them. Incredible.
There are 18 chances left at this, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. The $23.94 price is what it should be for all 6 of those bottles. JC $28.91, 0. Here we go. Let's get the arrows going. Let's get the price down. Where and how low can we go? £16, $2.66 a bottle. And that's not the final price.
That's a good price already.
Cat's such a tease. She's such a tease. I thought it was final prices now, all the way to the end of the show. No. She throws in a curveball. Right, so where are we going to go? For all 6, not £16. We're going to get every single penny out of it for you so that you can get the best bargain. £12.44 for 6. That's £2 and a few pence per bottle for Twinkles. £2, 6p a bottle. JC $28.91. Oh, another screen full of names. 35 of them are in baskets, and we've got 10 chances left. So again, 9 chances. A lot of you are going to be disappointed. It's not how quickly you call or how quickly you put it in your basket, it's how quickly you check out. That's the crucial thing. And no more P&P to pay once you've paid the one P&P of $3.95. Okay, now bundle what? Bundle number 5. Not Mambo number 5, but bundle number 5. Okay, now this one should be £121 and 21 pence. Now, rather than me go through the dies in the packets, Jamie's going to go through the boards for you. There's mountains of boards back here.
I've got so many bits. So this is the Portuguese collection, is our first one. This one has 5 dies in here. Again, you've got all of those options with the backing plates and the front panels as well. Then we have one of our little flowers. This is a Petite Dianthus flower, one of my favourites. I go to this time and time again. This is just a card, that's a card I've made with it. Here's another one here from Sue made with it as well. Then when we bring on to our next one, we've got our finishing touches of blossoming branch. 3 dies in this one. As you can see, you've got the individual flowers to build up on top of the branches. Then we have got Swiss Collections Zurich, and this one's got 6 dies in it again. So we've got the back plates, we've got the front plates, we've got all them little pieces as well we can cut in or use separately if we
That
wish.
could be like a golden ticket, and the winner is...
And somehow on my journey up here, I have lost the board for my Roxy die, so I'm going to have to show you the panel.
Okay.
But this is the die itself. As you can see, you get 3 dies in this one. So you've got a die in the centre, so if you want to cut it out as a frame, you can do. You've got a background die as well, or you can actually leave that in your cardstock.
Amazing.
And it looks stunning when we play with this. I've used this one quite a few times personally, and it always looks like a lovely,
Look at the next
lovely card.
Look at this blue one with a bit of glitter. Look at that.
How pretty is this one?
Isn't that amazing? Amazing.
Such an, and again, extend it out. So that's actually been turned from a rectangle into a square, ever so easy to do because of the way it's been formulated. Then we have the Portuguese Collection Border Corner Tag Die Set. This one has 4 dies in it again, so lots of freedom to make up your frames with this one, and again, good for paper piecing. Then we go on again to your endless options for this one. We have got the 2 different dies in this set. So again, you've got your backing plate and you've got all the borders to go together. Just a couple of cards to share with you how they're going to work and what you could be creating with these. How pretty is that with the flakes in it, or paper piecing them back together?
A quarter of the stock has gone. We've got 4 minutes left on this show. 121.21. Now I can tell you, Kat's just told me, our producer, one big drop. No messing, no teasing with you. We're going to give you the final low price in 15 seconds. Not £80 off, not £85 off we're talking about. £90 off this price, no way. £31 and a few pence is where we're going. £31 flat, I believe. 31 quid. How?
They're just incredible, aren't they? They really are incredible. Incredible prices.
I bet the bosses at Creative Expressions are probably falling off their chairs at the moment, I would have thought. DA28453, 387 per die set. I've never seen deals like this. Honestly, in all the years I've been presenting Creative Expression shows with you and all of the fantastic guests, and Sue when she's over in this country as well, I've never ever seen deals like this. This is unprecedented. It's a one-day deal only. We've got what's left coming back at 4 o'clock, but if you want that collection, 70% of the stock, I'm not surprised if that has gone. DA2845, I think a lot of people are multi-ordering because they're calling their friends saying, do you want me to get you one as well? While you're on the phone, while you got it in your basket, just put 2 in and put 3 in. You know, 30 quid for hundreds of pounds worth of dies is amazing. It's an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. Quickly, bundle 6 is where we're going to end this show, and we'll just we've got 2 more, have we? In a minute and a half. Okay. Oh, we'll extend the show. Let's extend the show.
Can we do that,
yeah.
can we? Okay, let's go through this one then.
Like,
this is our background collection linear leaf. We showed you this one with the sunflower earlier. I said how lovely that looked. This is just another card done with it. Bring in your micro beads to put in them, again with your glitters in the apertures instead, or you can mix in your paints, or you can use your glitters as well. On to our next die set. This is the Finishing Touches Cherry Blossom. Ooh. And in this one we actually received 2 dies, but as you can see there's a lot more from your 2 dies than just 2 dies. One will contain all of your different flower pieces you can see built down the side here. The other one is the main panel. The main panel, the pieces that come out of it or that can be snipped out of it, can also be shown down the side here. So lots of ways we can build this up. Here's one of the cards again created with this one. Bringing this one in with some flowers on top, or if you wish to go for a more traditional cherry blossom, bring in the pink elements. Of
that die normally is $19.99, Jamie, so you know you're going to get it in the bundle and you know where this price is going to go. I can't tell you the exact figure, but you've seen where all of our other prices have headed this show. It looks like it's dancing.
Then we have our Finishing Touches Tranquil Poppy, 1 die in that one.
Yep.
Then Swiss Collection Geneva, 7 dies in this one. Again, emboss work running around the edges here on the die cuts to give you even more professional finishes, and all of the different layers in there as well. Then keeping with the Swiss collection, we have the corner and border set that's going to coordinate with that. 7 dies in this set. Again, you've got the fronts and the backs to them. Then we move on to our frames and tags for this set. This is the Garden Delight, 3 dies in this set. And again, you have got the lattice part with the flowers. You've got the little expression saying you are so kind, and we've got the backing plate to go behind it as well.
I've never seen Creative Expressions do this before, giving you bundles at such incredible discounts. Take advantage.
Then we go on to the Celtic collection. This one's Kira. There's 2 dies in this one, so you've got the front bit and the back bit. You can lay them together if you wish to. When we bring these together, these are the effects we could be creating with glitters, stained glass effects, or just using them as topper elements. Then we move on to our next Celtic collection one, and this one is Erin. Again, 2 dies in this one, and you can do this again with your gilding flakes like you see on the previous show, or you can bring in your texture pastes, or you could use your airless misters behind it. That completes that bundle.
That bundle, 27 seconds to go until we drop that price. One big crash. We're up against the clock. We've got enough here to go for 2 hours, back to back. We really have, but we're not going to do that. We'll come back at 4. We'll have a little bit of a recalculate, work out what we still have availability of, and bring those back to you at 4 o'clock. Still one more to squeeze in before we say cheerio for this show, and the Hobby Maker highlight is back at 3. Come back at 4, see what stock we've got, if we've been able to stock any more up. 121.92, let's drop that price. One drop, this is gonna be the lowest price that we've done on a die bundle. This matches the lowest price we've done. £30 for the whole lot that Jamie's just shown you. Amazing. Another 75% reduction on this. When the stock's gone, that is it, we cannot do it again. More of you want it than we've actually got stock. So we'll come back and kind of retell you the story at 4 o'clock. The final bundle.
Am I right? That's number 7. Yes. Oh, good.
Hey.
Good. That was process of a little
Well worked out.
Okay.
I wouldn't have known.
Okay, so this is background collection, tiled background. In here we get 2 dies. You can see again, you can use the pieces that come out of it. It will also stay in your card if you don't use the outside edge. So lots of freedom to create. Few cards just to give you some ideas here of what we can create with
I love
them.
that window box one.
This is beautiful, isn't it?
With a Roman blind.
Make it into larger panels if you wish to. There's lots of these. I'll try and show you some quickly, but there's so many colourful, bright ones we could go through. Then that whirligig flower that we mentioned earlier. This is your next die in this set. Whirligig flower builds up with 10 dies in this one to create these stunning effects. Again, we see some of these on earlier cards. I'm not going to show you lots of these because I know that we're running out of time. Let's dig down to the next board and we'll show you more of these later if there's still stock remaining. Next die is grapevine frame. In this one, we get 2 dies in here. This actually looks beautiful when you start putting colour behind it and bringing it forward in such a way. We also have the grapevine border, 4 dies in this one. Again, gives you all the components to build it up so it can make really, really stunning cards. Then we have next up, we've got the Celtic collection. Caitlin, again, 2 dies in this one. Leave it in your card, cut it out, layer them up as you can see. So many ways we can use this one.
2 more boards, and then you've seen all of it.
And there's, oh no, I think there's 3.
3 more boards, yep.
Then we've got Shannon as well. Same idea again, lots of ways we can use this one. Then our Wild Rose, and then our final one from that one is the Swiss collection, Burn. And then in this one you get 6 dies.
Now, at the full price, it's one of the most affordable, okay? $97.88 is your price. We will give you now the lowest price of any die bundle in the show. We've saved the lowest till last. We're going to go below £30, so check your baskets out. We're going to say cheerio to Jamie and be back at 4 to see what's remaining. Have a little look online as well and see all the offers that are available at the moment from Creative Expressions. It's only for this day, okay? When the clock gets to 0, we're going to take a short break and we're going to drop that price so you can see exactly where it's going to go. Here it goes. Watch. We're going to go straight to a break as soon as we see this price. £26. Pop it in your basket and check out. Enjoy. See you at 4.
Yep, absolutely. Can't wait.
Hobby Maker highlight in a couple of minutes. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. so you can watch at home or on the go.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 a.m. and 1 to 6 p.m.
And 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sewing Street.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Wow, what an afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker. We are live and great to have your company with you right the way through until 6 o'clock. So another 3 hours of fun and great bargains. Oh, what a show that was with Creative Expression. So we'll be back with Jamie with what we have left, not much by the looks of it, at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Lovely Corinne's been with me all morning and all afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hobby Maker highlight coming soon.
Which certainly is.
But before we get there was one thing that we showed you this morning in the 7 o'clock show, just before 8 o'clock this morning. It was almost like, oh, before we go, we want to show you this. And the response to it was just...
It went mad, didn't it?
It went absolutely crazy. So I want to show you this first before we go to the Hobby Maker highlight so that you get the chance to put it in your basket because, you know, we've just come off an amazing sales show and we're going into another amazing sales show, basically, from Crafter's Companion. This, I think, is quite amazing. When you see what you've got, let me just take everything off the stand and flip through everything that's here for you. Because when we did this earlier on, the phone lines lit up, the website went into meltdown. Let me show you first things first. We've got $35.95's worth of product here, but when you see the price it's going to go to, and this is something we tend to do rather well, even though we say so ourselves at Hobby Maker, JG2035. If you ordered it this morning, just join us and see exactly what you've got for your money because we couldn't spend much time looking at it. This is a stencil, and this is going to give you the splat effect.
It's going to give you big splats, little splats, round splats, splatty splats, and
Yep,
it's going to give you more. But I mean, you can just use a little corner of it. You can put it on once and then twist it and put a different colour through. You can, and the good thing is when you do splats yourself, if you do lots of different colours, they can sometimes run into each other and merge. When you do this, your colours stay lovely and crisp.
And then imagine those neon polishes that we had with Jamie a few minutes ago. If you got those, imagine those. They look like you've been on a paintball.
It would. It'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
It would look great. So that's the first thing. Now, what did it for me was this.
I think this is the one that did it for a lot of people, because a lot of people think, oh, I'd buy this embossing folder and pay the price it's going to go to for that, and then get everything else for not very many pennies.
Now, look at this. The sun is shining, everything's rosy, everything's bright and cheerful. The embossing folder is stunning, but then you also, on top of that, get these stencils. Now, the idea behind the stencils is once you've done the embossing, you can put the stencil over the emboss and colour what you've embossed. You can add in the mountains and the clouds and the fields as well. So you get those two stencils and that embossing folder, but that is just a real ray of sunshine. And where this price for the bundle is going to go, I would pay that price for this, and I remember the price from this morning. You're also going to get these two embossing folders, and these are lovely long and narrow rectangles. You've got your 3D embossing folder here with a tree, and you've also got the magnified leaves falling as well.
Oh, they're beautiful.
They make beautiful cards.
7x2, so they'll go through all of your die cutting machines, including your minis.
Okay, superb, because it doesn't matter about the length, does it?
Nope, just keep going.
Then you've got the same sort of concept with the two flowers. You've got your daisy and you've got your sunflower there as well. Again, they're 3D embossing folders. And then the icing on the cake at the end here. Now, this is a bit awkward to see on camera because it's a dark image. But you've got here, this could be a fairy door. It could be the door to a castle. It could be the door to a stately home, a door to a restaurant, a door to a beautiful house with lots of foliage around the door. This is a cut and emboss. So the folder will emboss all that detail, but where you've got the archway there, that's actually a die that's cut all that detail out.
It certainly has. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So like you say, you can do so many different effects with these.
Yep.
I mean, it's just a really good introduction to embossing. I know you've got a stencil in there, but it's a beautiful emboss because you've got a nice range of different embossing folders.
Now, £35.95. Now, this isn't the Hobby Maker highlight, but it could easily have been when you see the deal and see where this is going to go. You know, bearing in mind the deals we've just had with Creative Expressions, we can't just go into a show and not give you a deal because you're conditioned to want a deal. I want a deal. You want a deal. 10% of the stock is gone that we're starting the show with, and another 10% is in baskets right now. In 38 seconds, all will be revealed. And for those of you that saw where it went this morning at 8 o'clock, or at 7 o'clock it was, you'll know where this is going to go. Maybe you had things to do. Maybe you had to pop out and you missed the end of the show and you didn't actually see this bundle. Maybe you were curled up in beds, didn't actually kind of venture out until 9, 10 o'clock this morning. $35.95. It's not going to be 30 anything, I can tell you that. And it's not going to be 20 anything. Interested? In 5 seconds, it's one drop, just kind of reconfirming what we went to this morning in the 7 o'clock show. Here it comes. I would pay this price, $14.18, for that embossing folder and those stencils alone. You get the lot, the stencil, the beautiful ray of sunshine. I said earlier on today, it's the sort of image that makes you want to see the Teletubbies running over the hills. These two beautiful 7x2" 3D embossing folders, these two 3D embossing folders, and that cut and die folder as well. £14.18, and the lot is yours. If you want them individually, they are on the website. You can buy them individually if you want to. Why would you do that? Actually, how much is that one? How much is that one? Oh, it's only $6.99 on its own. Okay. The Secret Garden is $12.99. But to be honest, if that sunshine was 15 quid, I'd be quite happy to pay that. I think it'd be worth that. $14.18 gets you the lot. There's the proof. $5.99 for the 3D embossing folders, $12.99 for the cut and emboss. Now, you do need a machine for all of these products, obviously. Not for the stencil, manual or electronic. You can use any of those. Certainly, they'd fit through the MIDI, I think.
They'll go through the MIDI.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
And your 2D embossing folders go through your MIDI and your Mini with the shim.
Yep.
And your 3D embossing folders just go straight through on their own without anything.
Let me just show you the splat as well. I just want to rip open
You
the
just
packaging.
like ripping open packaging, don't you? You just do it with gay abandon. You don't give a monkeys, do you?
There you go. Nope. Look at that. How cool is that? But if you struggle to do, you know, if you get a paintbrush and you're there tapping a paintbrush trying to get splats, you end up getting all over yourself, all over your table, over your wall, all over your cat. This is a controlled way of getting that kind of random splat effect. £14.18. Now, we started with a lot this morning and a lot did go this morning. We've got less than 100 of these sets to go round now. I know that sounds a lot, but believe me,
No.
when we know how many we started with, and I know, and we can see how many of you have got them in your baskets. Maybe you buy more than one set. Are you on your phone and texting friends today because you're at home watching this, but someone else that you know would absolutely love this isn't at home? Maybe they're on a train, maybe they're in a car, maybe they're at work and not allowed to actually access their phone. Order a couple. They'll pay you the $14.18, I'm sure they will. Buy one for yourself, one set for somebody else. But I would love a project working on that. That to me
Should we do that one? Should we
do
it to show everybody how gorgeous it is? And just to show you how the stencils work. I think people need to see these as well. So you've got your embossing folder. It's a regular 2D embossing folder. I'm going to take a piece of card. It's 5x7, so I've just cut my card. I always cut my card just shy of the 5x7. Put it in. So I'm going to pop that in. Just plain white card. Now, if you've got a Gemini, it is just your two clear cutting plates. If you've got a different cutting machine, then you will know your plate combinations for a regular embossing folder. If it was your mini, you wouldn't go through your midi. If it was your midi, you just put the shim through with a 2D.
Right.
Perfect. So once we've done that, we can open it out, and there we can see it has embossed beautifully. Can you see?
That'd be beautiful.
Now, I could go in with my ink pads and I could try to colour that, or I could go in with my alcohol pens and I could try to colour that. But what I've got is I've got some stencils. And when I lay my stencils over, they fit absolutely perfect. Now, you might want to do like a stencil spray on the back to hold it down.
But does it kind of lock into where the embossing?
It will. It'll lock in fairly well. Yes. I'm just making sure that goes. There we go. There we are. So that's locked in pretty tightly. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get a couple of ink pads. Let's just go. I'm going to sort of do a little bit of a mix and match. I know this is a quick dry, but I didn't bring my yellow with me. So I'm going to come in with my yellow quick dry, and I'm just going to pop that on first.
Oh, sun.
There we go. Look.
Actually, it's sunny today, isn't it? So
Yeah.
hopefully it is where you are, down where
So
we are.
I can put that one on first. So that was my, put the right one on. That was my lemon tonic. Then I'm going to come in with my honey pot. Didn't have a dauber for that one. So there we go. So honey pot's a little bit darker. So I can then, just make sure it's blended. There we go. We can come in with that one around the edge. So it's making it look even better. And then what I will do then, that was a one, and then I'm going to pop, just so everybody can see, what I do is I put a little bit of a Velcro tab on the bottom of my...
That's a really good idea.
And then I just attach my my blender wand on there so that they can just do it. Now, look at this. Now, if this was all one single stencil, what you would find is that I would have just gone onto the trees. So what they've done is they've put them into two stencils so that when you are colouring out, then you don't run from one to the other, if you know what I mean. They've covered them, they've given you plenty of room to work. So let's just go back in with a little bit more of that darker yellow, and then just, there we go, look.
Down to the last 70 of you will be lucky of this bundle.
Right.
And then we've got the Hobby Maker highlights still to come in a second or so.
Okay, so that's going on there, looks lovely. And I've got, I didn't actually get it lined up that well, so I've got a little bit of a gap. But what I can do then is I've got my green, so I can pick one of my greens. I'm going to pick my darker green, so I'll get my pine tree. And I've got my dauber here, and I'll pick that one up. Now, you see, I can put that on. It's held it nice and tight, and I don't have to worry at all about going next to the next colour because they've given me this band. Do you see what I mean? They've blocked it off effectively.
Yeah.
They've masked it off. So I can come in with my darker green, just there. There we go. And then when we lift this off, you can lift that off. Can you see?
Oh.
Look at that. So what I would then do is I'd come in with my second stencil, and I can pop that on there. Now that doesn't, you could actually, the first time I saw it, I thought, I can stencil clouds into there. But what they've done is they wanted to give you that bit and that bit. But if they'd have put them next to each other, you would have, when you were inking, it would have run into each other.
Yeah.
So what they've done is they've given you them separately. So let's come in with a lighter green. So
Doesn't it cheer you up just looking at it?
It does, doesn't it? It's really cheery. So we can come in here. I am doing this very quickly. You have to excuse me. Let's line that up a little bit better. And again, if you've got some stencil spray, just to lock it in, that would be even better. And then we can, just pop that on. Hold that down, there we go, and then I can do... Now, when we lift this, you will see that it has coloured absolutely perfectly. You don't need to worry one little bit about, one colour blending into another because of the way the stencils are. So let's do that. That's the paler paler grass. Look at that.
Perfect.
And then finally, I'm going to do just a bit like the packet does. I'm going to take a grey colour. Now, this might be a bit strong, so I'll try and keep it fairly pale. And I can pop that one over there. What I might do, actually, is I might come in and I'll do it just like we do with our pens. I'm going to come in with a bit of it's a bit greeny grey, isn't it? I'm going to go greeny grey quite light and then go over with our green. If you watch Leanne with her colouring tutorial, she always tells you that if you want to change the colour of an ink, then you just put a bit of grey underneath it.
Okay.
And it just darkens it, so it stays the same sort of shade. So it's still green, look.
Great tip.
It's just got nice tones. And look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
I mean, we've done that really quickly.
If I just got that embossing folder and 2 stencils for £14, 18 pence, I'd be happy. But you get the whole lot. You get the splat stencil, you get the sunrise, you get the cut and emboss with the fairy door or castle door, whatever you want it to be, and then you get these 2 beautiful 3-dimensional strips of your 3D embossing folders. The whole lot, just £14 and 18 pence, delivered for £3.95 P&P, but I'm sure many of you have already spent that £3.95 already today. You only pay it once, simple as that. Now, a collector in West Yorkshire says, sorry, just tuning in, what type of ink are you using, please? What ink do you recommend for this?
Right, now majority of that I used my water reactive. So all of them, apart from the yellow in the middle there, that was that yellow I used, if I can find it there, was...
Quick dry.
Oh, that's the wrong way, I picked it down. Yeah, I used the quick dry in the lemon.
But you only used that because you didn't have the water reactive.
I didn't have it with me, because I didn't know I was going to do this. But you can... Your quick dries will work because they're good. They are good for blending. So quick dry or your water reactive. But I tell you what would look really nice is if you used our opaque ones as well.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're really good for blending.
Now the whole range of ink pads from Spectrum Wild, which is the brand that we're using here from Crafter's Companion, they're all on. I think it's a 4 for 3 deal on the website. So if you want to go and have a little look at colourways and things like that, they're all there for you at hobbymaker.co.uk. But we just wanted to get you this bundle. Nearly half the stock of this had gone. We brought it in at the end of the 7 o'clock show this morning. Didn't realise the extent of popularity, and so many of you wanted it. It's £2.83 per pack, not per element, but per pack. So yeah, if you are thinking of multi-ordering, getting lots of gift ideas, I mean the garden gnomes on its own should be. Oh, sorry, the garden door, beg your pardon. The garden door should be £12.99 for the cut and emboss folder there, okay? So that's £13 worth. You've got £7 worth of the sunrise, but I thought that would be more expensive than that, but it wasn't. You've got the fantastic stencil with the splats, that's £3.99. You've then got your 2 3D embossing folders in each of those packs, £6.99 each. £14.18 the lot is yours. And if you've already paid your P&P, that's a delivered price. There you go. Have with our compliments and our love. And yes, it's a great, great deal. Okay, so that isn't the Hobby Maker highlight. What is the Hobby Maker highlight, which also proved massively popular this morning, are these 2D embossing folders. And they are winners. They are each and every one superb. Should we do them individually for you? Now, you can buy them on their own, or you can buy them in sets of 3, or the best value is to buy them as the set of 6. Now, this one is your luscious leaves. Now, look at that. Isn't that amazing? A real kind of tropical jungle scene. You imagine someone kind of peering out from the middle of it or something like that. £3.99, and these are 7 by 5, aren't they?
Wow, I thought they were £6.99 each. There you go. What do I know?
That's what we're doing them for.
Yeah.
£3.99, yeah, for your luscious leaves. PN 2056. So that's that one. So £4 basically, bar a penny.
I've just put a couple of samples here of the sorts of things you could be doing with them. Put them on cards. We've made a lovely gift bag just with here a shaker element.
Superb. Okay, so let's just show you the boards quickly. And then this one is your studded leather. So that is like a Chesterfield sweet, or it could be scales on a fish or a mermaid. It could be anything you really wanted it to be. And it works that way, and it also works that way. £3.99 each for these. Standard size of embossing folder, absolutely beautiful. They will work in any machine, whether it's a Gemini, whether it's electronic, whether it's manual or not, doesn't matter. Size permitting, these will go through any machine out there. And this is my favourite.
I thought it was.
Always, always love the kind of texture and the look of wood. Like a cross-section of bark on this. Craft card with a little bit of maybe vintage photo distressing. That is going to look so real. It really is. £3.99 for that one, available separately. FI 2015. FI 2015 for those. So you can cherry pick your favourite. If you've got a budget of £2 or £3, £3.99 and it's yours. All right. Then we go to the next set. They're also available in a set of 3 as well. Then the next set, you've got your... Now this one's your leopard print. Easy tiger.
I know.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be realistic leopard print. How about doing it like that in the colours? Can you see? We've got pinks.
Funky leopard print.
Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing?
It does.
So you know, you can make it really fun if you wanted to.
Think about if you're doing any animal-themed cards, having that as a background, whether you're colouring it or just leaving it as the emboss is great. Different ways to emboss. We'll go into those in more detail with Corrine soon. This is your gentle waves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Really lovely. You can almost hear them lapping on the shore, can't you? Really lovely. Pop a boat in there. Absolutely pop a boat in there. Put a lighthouse somewhere there as well.
Yeah. Because you don't have to use the whole folder. Just because it's a 5x7 doesn't mean you have to use the whole bit. You can just cut off a strip and have it on the bottom. You know, if you're doing a sea scene, it's entirely up to you.
Now, the last one is, if you love linen and fabric, this is your classic Hessian. Hessian under a microscope. How cool is that? When you want that texture, it's going to give it to you every single time. And remember, it's not just a case of embossing cards. You can emboss mirror, you can emboss mirror cards, you can emboss even things like vellum and parchment can emboss beautifully as well. So they're all $3.99 each. But this is the Hobby Maker highlight. So if you want all 6, we should put £23.94 for all 6 at $3.99.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Good.
right.
Good deal.
Accurate maths.
Let's do what we do best. Let's get that price down. We're taking it below £20 into the teens, $18.99. That's a 20% reduction. That's the
Now,
Hobby Maker highlight.
Can we just say, this is the UK premiere of these.
Oh, is
They
it?
haven't been seen in the UK before.
Really?
Honestly, yeah.
And we got them as a Hobby Maker highlight.
there you
I mean, okay,
go.
we've seen bark before and trees before, we've seen fabric and that sort of thing before, but as a collection, and these particular designs are new.
We've done lots of flowers, we've done lots of foliage, you know what I mean, lots of swirls, but this is really nice to have those really, I don't want to, they're textures that you're going to want to use.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah.
Really, really are. They're so usable, aren't they?
That is £3.16 per embossing folder.
wow.
So you're getting best part of 70 odd pence, just over 70 odd pence off the price. And remember, whenever you need something kind of floral and foliage, that one is the one to go for with your superb luscious leaves. Dinosaurs will look great on there, absolutely. Lions,
Can you imagine
tigers.
putting a little gem on each of those intersections on that one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely it would. So that we're calling studded leather, but equally it doesn't have to be a Chesterfield sofa. It could be a scale, fishy scale.
Oh yeah, that would look lovely. A mermaid's tail.
Yeah, absolutely. Having a mermaid
good call for that one, Dave.
lying across a rock, that would look cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Then we've got the wood. That's my favourite. Everybody, and
I
it
think
looks
it's
so
'cause
real.
it's so realistic, isn't it?
Half the stock of this is now
Okay.
gone. We've got less than 40 of the Hobby Maker highlight available. I'm not talking about this individual, I'm talking about the whole bundle. So yeah, less than half the stock remains. So if as many of these go as had gone this morning, that'll be a complete sellout, which is what we hope. We don't want you to miss out, but we hope that we don't have any left. That's not the purpose. We want you to bring you items on the show, for you to sell them out, and to be happy with what you've got. Brand new to us in the UK today. There is your leopard print. Then we've got the waves. That's really effective. I like that a lot.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And then we've got the linen. Now, with everyone that's in the process of ordering with it in their basket, we've got 1/4 left. If everyone checks out that's got it in their basket. Not everyone does check out. Sometimes people forget or change their mind or whatever. But 14 left. You get all 6 for $18.99. The prices today are incredible, aren't they?
They're really good, aren't they?
All
They're
the shows,
really good.
amazing deals, amazing prices. And you're going to use them all. There's not a single one in there that you think, well, okay, I've got a discount on the bundle, so I'll get them, but I'll never use that one.
No,
You'll
no, I
use
don't
all
think
of them.
there is any. Now, we've got 2 choices. Bear in mind how quickly they're going. Shall I do some technique demo or go on and make a project?
What do you want?
Project. Right. Because this project, this brings in lots of elements anyway. Right, okay. Just give me 1 minute to get everything out so that I can do this. I love this. This is so much fun. I really had good fun putting this together. Why can I not get them? I cannot get my packet open. Right, okay.
Okay, the demand is exceeding what we have. There's 19 left, 18 left, and 22 in baskets.
Okay. Whoops, a daisy. Okay.
Yep.
Right, okay, now, what I have got here is, I've just got my piece of cardstock, And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my lovely leopard print. I love my leopard print one. Really appeals to me to this. So we can pop this on into here. Now I've cut it a little bit smaller because I don't want to border around the edge, so I can just pop that in there. And as we said, 2D embossing folders are the easiest ones because it's just your 2 clear plates going through there. Now, what I've also done is I've taken a piece of cardstock, white multi-purpose cardstock, and I've just used my circular dies to cut out some apertures. It looks a little bit like cheese.
Yes, I was thinking that.
Yeah, it really does, and I'll show you what I'm going to do in a minute. Right, so what I'll do here, now I'm going to get my ink pads, and I'm going to get my brown, and why did I not bring it? I'll have to do it with quick dry again. So I'm going to go in with my lemon tonic, and I will grab, what did I just do there? There we are, there we are, I've got a couple of doors. So I'll come, it doesn't matter that it's quick dry at all. So we're going to come in with my quick dry, and I'm just going to put a bit of lemon tonic in the centre, just because I want, it doesn't matter with this because I've got the circle, so I can put that in first. So that's that one done. That's nice and quick. And then I'm going to come in with my honey pot and my fryer brown. So I've got my honey pot. Where did I put? There we go. There we go. And we've got my fryer brown, all my little bits on the bottom. So I'll come back in with my honey pot, which is a little bit darker. And then we can come round the edge with that.
Isn't this the sort of deal that you want on a January show?
Yes.
All the deals today. You want bargains, you want savings. 4 left and 15 of you want
Oh,
those
wow.
4.
Okay.
Please check out. That confirms your order.
So there we go. So all I'm doing now is I'm just going over with this. Now we could letterpress and then that would get the ink back, but I'm pressing nice and firmly to get the ink all the way back. And then it's just about adding more dimension. So I quite like, once I put the brown on, I'm going to go in, but look at, can you see how that's the honey pot on top of the brown? It just gives a really lovely glow to the, can you see, to how the brown just becomes a lovely colour.
Are you a leopard print lady?
Oh my goodness
Do
me,
you?
yeah.
You are.
I've got a couple of dresses that I just ordered a couple of things in sort of leopard print. I do now, like a bit.
Okay,
right.
The Hobby Maker highlight has gone. We're putting calls in right now to see if we can get any more. Okay, so the 21 of you that missed out, I'm really, really sorry. We're desperately trying to get more stock. We do still have the sets of 3, and there's a good deal on those as well. Now, the sets of 3, you've got Hessian, Waves and Leopard, the 3 at the bottom. Oh, no, it's at the top. They were at the bottom earlier, now they're at the top. The Leopard, Hessian and Waves. So if you want those 3, you're still getting a saving, and that saving is, coming up, $9.99. So $3.33 per embossing folder. So if you're desperate for them, you can get them that way at the moment. GA2002, all of those 3. I'll be honest, I'd certainly go for those, but I'd definitely would want to go for these 3 down the bottom. So here you've got your leaves, you've got your bark, and you've got your studded leather. Those 3 are available, again, same deal, down from $11.97 to $9.99, $3.33 each, okay? So as the big bundle's gone, you can still get them in sets of 3. We're working on seeing if we can get any more of the big bundle, but I'm not sure yet. We'll find out soon.
Yeah. Right, what I'm doing here is I've just, that white one I just did, I've just literally gone round the edges, round there. There we go. And then I'm going to just, I've cut out, this using the same dies, I've cut out some little frames, and I would just pop that onto there. So just cut these out of brown ceinture pearl.
Yeah.
The chocolate ceinture pearl, so you can put that on there. We can just pop that.
Now bear in mind that if you do buy the 2 sets of 3 to make up the set of 6 at $3.99 each, you're not, sorry, $9.99 each, you're not going to be paying any more postage than the $3.95. So don't think you've got to pay double postage because you're buying 2 sets of 3, you're not.
Right, so just pop those on like that and then leave those to dry. So I've got one where they've dried, look, nicely, but they overhang the edges. So all I need to do where they overhang the edges is I'm just using my card to act as a little buffer to show me where to cut. So you can cut all of these off just there. And can you see how we now get that lovely finish. It's much easier to do it that way, but if you leave them to dry, that looks really good. So now, when we put that over there, can you see, because we left it paler in the middle, it sort of glows, doesn't it? So that's going to work on there. Let's just get rid of some of this.
That could be the neck of the giraffe. Is that what you're aiming for? Or
No, because I'm going to use our lion's
okay. But
stamp.
it could be, couldn't it?
It could be, yes. But you could do whatever you wanted. So that same chocolate brown that we've got on there, I'm going to, which one I'm going to use this one because it's a little bit darker. I shall put this one on and then just pop this on, just using my tacky glue this time, just to pop that one on. And that's going to go just on like that. And again, it looks lovely with the brown, just to sort of frame it, doesn't it? Really makes it pop. And then this one, all I've done here is I've just put, I didn't used to use it, I've just started getting into quite the low foam tape, but I know we're going to be looking at the foam on a roll later.
The jumbo foam on a roll coming up at 5.
Yeah, so, you know, whichever foam works for you, just putting that on to there. There we go, we can pop that one on here. Which after sometimes I have to touch them to see where I've pulled off the backing, you know, and you can't see. Let me just see on here and then take those off. I could have got away without taking some of those, all of those. There we go, right, so then I can pop that on to there, and that should be exactly the same size as that, so you can see it lines up perfectly. But doesn't that look amazing? Just makes you pinpoint in. Now, what I've got here is I've got my Nina card, so we can put the card to one side for a minute, and we have got these lovely stamps. We were talking about these earlier, weren't we? And they are so much fun. So all these do, so these are really clever. So what they're designed to do is to cut over the top of your apertures or your cards. So when you look at the dies, can you see they've got the bottom missing? That one's missing, it's just put a little bit in there. So what you do is we're going to stamp, this is Pride and Joy. We're going to pop one lion on there.
And we've got them available individually, or you can buy them as a set of 4. So it's Utterly Amazing, Nuts About You, which is a little Bambi or deer, and a squirrel. You Make Me Happy, which is a sheep, obviously, and a cow. And then you've got Pride and Joy, which is the cheetah or the lion and the tiger. That's right.
Yeah. So just press. Oh, I missed on that one. Right, I'll do that one again. That one missed. I obviously didn't have any pressure on that. I'll tell you why I probably didn't have pressure on, because I didn't put my stamping mat down. Where's that? That's down here. Sometimes I know you stamp onto a glass mat, but if your table underneath isn't level. There we go. Let's just get him on just there. There we go. There, he's stamped perfectly. I think the table wasn't flat. So once you've got those, we can then cut them out. Now, I've done them on my Nina card on purpose so that we can colour them with our alcohol pens. Okay. So how these work is I can find that one is that one, and I think, yes. Can you see? And the dies don't go down to the bottom. That's so that you can then have them cut into your cardstock, so they just sit above. But don't worry.
They're sitting on the top edge of the card.
Exactly.
Attached. Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. Let's put it where it actually fits. That goes there. And we can put the tape on, and then this one will go just there. There we go, and that goes like that. Get the rest of our plates, and then that one goes on here. These are just lovely, and I love that you get the extra little sentiments. So this one goes, you are my pride and joy, and go get some tiger.
Absolutely.
I mean, lovely sentiments to go with them.
That set on its own, stamp and die set together, £6.99. That's what you'll get for £6.99, which I think is pretty exceptional. Okay, but of course, if you want to go for the set of 4, you'll get the extra saving, and I'll just show you the other 4 as well. Utterly Amazing. So you get the dies to cut out the characters. There's the otter and the squirrel. Then you've got this one, which is your Nuts About You. Oh, that's the squirrel, but beg your pardon, squirrel and the other one was the beaver and the otter. There we go. And then the last 2 is this one just here, which is the cow and the sheep. Should be £27.96, but if you want all 4 of them, we'll give you a really good deal. Let's do what we do very well, and especially this afternoon. £21.99 for all 4 sets. Not bad, eh?
Brilliant.
£21.99 PC2043, your item number.
So what you can have is you can have them sitting above their cards. So that's why you've got the gaps underneath. So they sit. Or if you don't want them if you want them cutting out, it is a couple of snips. So I can just come round here. I find it easier with my larger scissors. As our producer said, on bookmarks, they look amazing on bookmarks.
We can make them into bookmarks because they've got the base that stays attached to the card. Just trim it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think I did, when we launched these, I did a bookmark, but there you go. How quick with that, just to cut out. Now, just to save time, I have coloured these in just with my alcohol pens, but don't they look amazing? Just a couple of pens, just add in some light and shade. And then all we need to do is we just take these. Now, I've got a sentiment. And this is from, we had it earlier, I think this one is our Angel set.
Right, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for being there when I needed you. I think that was the right one. It was definitely from one of those two.
Yes, I've got that. That's the Angel. Now, this set actually comes together with Angels collection and Say It with Flowers, 2 verse stamp sets together, £4.99 each, or if you buy both of them together, £7.49. So even saving on the smaller, lesser expensive collections, you're still getting a good saving there. So very thankful for you. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. On this side, we've got you are a blessing. I believe in angels. When you believe in angels, you have friends in high places and so on. So really good, really, really cool. Very different verses. 15 chances left on that particular bundle. £7.49 and they're both yours.
Right, last little bit I'm going to do now. These are adhesive gems, but I don't think mine are that adhesive because I've had them carried around. So I'm just going to pop a couple of little, let's see how many I get through on here. So look at that. So we just added those gorgeous little characters on, and now they've decided to stick. There we go. We can pop these on to here. These are just from one of my craft boxes. I did write the number on the back of one of the sheets that I was using.
They're the little dewdrops?
Yeah, the little dewdrops that you get in our craft boxes. Just absolutely brilliant to use. So separate those out. I can put that one just down there. I love these. Or you could just go in with some glossy accents, but for me, when I'm doing this, that means I've then got to leave it and I can't get them home or anything like that, or pack them away at the end because they're still wet. So these are the perfect solution for me.
When you want a quick fix?
When you want a quick fix, you just use your dewdrops. And how about there? So that has brought in that gorgeous leopard print embossing folder. I know you don't have leopard print on lions, but I just think it still works.
But it doesn't matter.
With all the animals.
So, I mean, also, without the lions in there, it made me think of a close-up of a giraffe's neck.
It does, doesn't it? Yes.
It? So, you know, it could be all sorts of ways of using it. £11.97. Now, you can buy them individually, or you can buy them in a set of 3. Waves, Hessian and leopard. So that's this one. So there's your leopard. So there's your leopard print. There's your waves. And there is your Hessian. Really effective at making everything look like linen and cloth under a microscope, basically. £9.99, $3.33 each. And remember, the way we roll here at Hobbymaker, this is what you tell us you love every single time we talk about it, is the fact it's 1 P&P per day. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, no matter how many things you've bought today, I've seen many familiar names coming up time and time again today, 1 P&P of $3.95 to get all your orders home. No matter whether it's coming from Creative Expressions, from Crafter's Companion, or indeed from us directly. If you bought any of that Crafter's Companion grey cardstock and black cardstock, that's coming from our warehouse. So they'll all arrive at different times in different parcels, but just 1 P&P of $3.95. Now, what about the Luscious Leaves? This is part of the other trio collection, so we haven't got the set of 6 back in stock. Can we get the main Hobbymaker highlight back? Do we know? No word yet. So the only way you can get them at the moment is individually or as a set of 3. This one's your Luscious Leaves. I love all of them. There's not a single one that I wouldn't use again and again and again. That one is your studded leather. So that could be a suite, it could be a sofa, it could be a mermaid, it could be fish scales, it could be all sorts of things. And I loved your idea about putting maybe little gemstones or glossy accents on the little tops on the pips there. Really cool. And then you've got this one, which I love. The look of wood, it looks so realistic. I remember the first time ever I saw a wood embossing folder. It was done with craft card and then vintage photo, the distressing from Ranger and Tim Holtz. And it just looked like sliced wood. It was so good. I mean, this one on its own, very limited stock if you want it on its own, only $3.99. And of course, if you just want a hint of wood a lot smaller than that, you can trim this down. You can trim this down and just put a small piece of cardstock inside the embossing folder if you want to. You don't have to use the whole embossing folder every time. Next 7 of you to put this in your basket, $3.99 plus your 1 P&P, no matter how many items you buy, no matter how many times you order. You know, other places say it's per order, we say per day. So you can have 10 different orders in a day. 1 P&P of $3.95. The way it works, just in case, I know you've probably heard me say this before, all your orders get confirmed in an email at midnight tonight, okay? So don't expect to get a confirmation email straight away. It will be at midnight tonight. The computer puts all your orders together, sends out the email that basically says you've ordered this, $3.95 P&P, and then it's on its way. Simple as that. That's the way we work here at Hobby Maker, which loads of you absolutely love. Hessian on its own, 3 left. The next 3 of you will be lucky to get the Hessian, which was this one just, yeah, there you go. And that's got a multitude of uses, hasn't it? It really, really has. There's your Hessian. Few left, 3 left, that's it. GP2082. Have we got any of the first bundle that we started the show with left? Okay. Can I quickly remind you of that? Okay, now we started the show with this because we ended the 7 o'clock show with it and we had literally about 5 minutes looking at it and there were hundreds of you wanting this and putting it in your basket. So we thought we'd start with it this hour to give you a fighting chance to get in before it sells out. The first thing to point out, although it says garden gnomes, there's nothing gnome related. That was the collection that this was part of. That's possibly where the gnomes live. But this is at the first and foremost, at the end of the day, it's a gorgeous sunshine scene, rolling hills and landscape. It's just gorgeous, and you get 2 stencils, so you can actually colour it in like Corrine showed you earlier on, using your stencils, but that is worth £7 on its own. I thought that would be more, actually. I thought it would be about 15 quid, but it's worth £7. I pay the £14 that it's going to go to just for that. You've then got your stencil with the splats. Use your different coloured inks. It makes it look like you've been paintballed. Really funky, really cheap. If you use like browns and things like that, it looks like coffee stains. So, you know, it can be all sorts. Do it with your VersaFine Claire and yeah, emboss over it. Absolutely, you could do that.
Pastes.
Yep.
Yeah, all
Texture
sorts.
pastes.
Glitter paste, yeah, all of them.
That's your stencil. Next one, this is the cut and emboss folder. Now this is a door to it. It could be a door to a cellar, it could be a wine bar, it could be a stately home, a castle, it could be a fairy door. Because all of this is embossed, and then in the middle you've got a die that cuts out that aperture. So that's a cut and emboss die from the Secret Garden collection. Then you get these 2 thin rectangular embossing folders. They're 3-dimensional embossing folders. That tree could be made to look really quite eerie and spooky for Halloween. It could be bright and fresh for summer. It's up to you. And then you get the close-up of the leaves. And then you've got the sunflower and another flower there as well. And these are, did you say they're 7x2?
7x2, yeah.
7x2 in size. And they're $5.99 each on their own. Put the whole lot together, you get an amazing deal. Only £14.18 for all of that. 14.18. Unbelievable deals today from both Crafter's Companion and Creative Expressions. JG2035. Hundreds of you have ordered this. We are now limited stock on this now. Now the Hobby Maker Highlight main bundle is gone. So we had enough stock to last nearly the entirety of the second show, but not quite. But this is going the same way. Yeah, limited stock, meaning 10% only of the stock remains of this that we started with earlier today. Yeah, go for it. You won't regret it. Is it a treat for yourself to build up your stash? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate gifts for people? Who would have thought it? 5 gifts working out about £3 per gift, just under £3 per gift, and they're all quality things.
They are. They really are. You know, imagine split it down into different bundles. You could give the 2 sets of the embossing folders together. You know, you could just break it down and make a couple of presents, and you haven't spent too much at all.
Well, at 14.18, it's yours. Free phone number from your mobile as well as your landline, 0800 001 4433, or you can order free of charge on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you haven't shopped with us before, just get your email address, pop that into the section that it asks for on the website, and then they ask you to make up a password that you won't forget. Simple as that. So then you're part of Hobby Maker. If you'd rather get the guys in the call centre to do it, just phone them and they'll set you up an account free of charge. tell them what you want.
Okay, right, I wanted to do this. I'm really glad we've just about got time to do this
Okay.
because what I thought I would show is, because we've got them on the show, I would use my quick dry inks to colour up the bits that we've cut from once we've embossed them.
Okay.
So as we were saying earlier, if you are going to die cut your shape, so I want my embossing folder, my embossing panels to be circles. So I've got them there. So I have to do the circles first.
Okay.
Because if I emboss the whole sheet and then die cut, all I'm going to do is flatten my embossing. So I'm going to take the studded leather and we're going to put my largest circle in there. Pop that one into there. Anywhere in the folder, it doesn't matter, and we can run that one through. While that's running through, I'm going to get my leopard print one, and I'm going to put 2 of the circles in there. I'm going to put the 2 smaller ones in.
Okay.
So, and again, you can do as many as you want.
So if you're thinking you're going to put a 7x5 sheet of
No.
card in an embosser folder, no, you don't.
Not at
It's not
all.
going to damage it if you don't fill it.
Yep. And that's going through there. And so then the final one, I've got my middle-sized one. I'm going to put in my texture one. And I'm just going to make sure that I've captured, there we go. I just wanted to make sure I got a couple of the knots in. So that's all I did. That's the only bit I sort of thought about where I wanted it. So I like the wood texture, but I think the knots...
The knots make it look very real.
Yeah, it's a bit. So when we open these out, you can see I've got my leopard print on there. Put that there. Let's have a look at the wooden one. There you go. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Looks
Even
amazing.
on white card, it still looks
It
realistic.
does, doesn't it? And then my studded leather. Now, I keep using it that way, but I think it's actually supposed to be used that way. But I'm still going to use it that. I use it the deboss because that's the way I quite like it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my quick dry inks. Now, quick dry inks, we don't tend to do a lot of blending with these because you can see it says for crisp defined layers. So a lot of people don't often do, but I think they do blend up. They're really juicy. And what you can do is we can blend and then they still, look how intense the colour is.
Wow.
Lovely intensity. So I've got my lemon tonic in the centre and then I've got my honey pot around the outside. And you can still see how perfectly they colour up and they blend. And you can, even though they're quick dry, and once they touch the card, the colour's dry, you can still go over and sort of just blend the colour. So that one is my yellows.
I do remember all the Crafter's Companion ink pads are brilliant because they actually tell you what they do on the actual surface. So they actually explain, because it's a bit of a technical minefield out there for ink pads.
It is.
And they're all available on a 4 for 3 offer. So you only spend, or you only buy 3, but you'll choose 4 off the website. Under our brand shop, you'll see all of them. They might actually be listed under our show because we're using them. If not, they'll be under the Crafter's Companion brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
But look at this, where as soon as that blue hits the yellow, we get a lovely green come through. So they do blend and make the most amazing colours. But I just love the intensity with them. You get quite a strong colour with these. You know, they're not for the faint-hearted. They're lovely and strong. So let's take that one off. So I've just used 4 of the pads and I've got some lovely colours. So I'm going to do the same with these. I'm going to come in with the lemon tonic in the centre on there, and then we can come in with the plum jam, which is a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. Plum jam all the way. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Put that round the outside, and then I'm going to go over the top with my lemon tonic.
Oh, I've just been asked, would I like the great news?
No, of course we don't want it.
Go on. We have a few more of what? Of the Hobbymaker
Oh,
Highlight.
good.
Oh, we've been able to borrow from Crafter's Companion. We're working on it now. The set of 6, we've got more stock, but nowhere near as many as we would like. But we've just confirmed that if you want all 6, we can match the launch price again. I can't remember what that was now. $18.99 for all 6 of the 5x7 2-dimensional embossing folders. That's going to be your waves, it's going to be your linen, it's going to be your leopard, it's going to be your leaves, it's going to be your wood, and the studded leather as well. We've got a few, literally a handful, that's all. We've got all we could from Crafter's Companion. This is all we have. And this is the only place in the UK that you can get them, and we've got all the stock. These are going to be worldwide available eventually, but we've got them here first. We've got them here at a discounted price, and we've taken all the stock. This is all we're allowed to have. Karen's just messaged in from Aberdeenshire. She says, just wanted to say a huge thank you to Hobbymaker, Corrine, Jamie and Dave for bringing super deals. You are the best craft channel.
That's
Karen,
nice, isn't it?
You're the best customer as well. Thank you. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Denise in Northamptonshire, so glad that Corrine is using the quick dry inks for blending, as these are what I have.
There you go.
The tuition.
You can. Yeah. What you have to remember is they dry as soon as they hit the card. But you can see I've been able to blend the colours really lovely. So I've got some yellow cardstock and some cherry. Now we've got this cherry on a bundle somewhere today.
Centura Pearl.
And I can't find. We had it somewhere. It was out. We definitely had it out because I saw it too. Oh. So it's definitely on a bundle today.
Well, it should be on the website then. If it was out earlier, it's probably on the show. If you have a look on the website, you might be able to see it. It should be there.
It's gorgeous cherry Centura Pearl and a couple of other bits.
Okay, Centura Pearl will be on the website as well. $18.99 though. 10% of that restock stock has gone. You're all coming in for it. This is your last. This is all we've got. 20% of the stock now gone with all that are in the baskets. 6 embossing folders, and each one's a winner. Yeah. You know, sometimes when you see a set of 6 of anything, you think, I like that one, like that one, like that one. Not sure about that one, but you know what? It's in a reduced bundle. I'll buy it anyway. Yeah. No, every single embossing folder is a winner with this.
Right, so what we're going to do is pop these on here. So again, I've used from the Angel collection, so very thankful for you. And then I just sort of give myself a little bit of positioning. I've got to try and remember where I thought I would put these. So I'm going to pop that one like that. There's no right, there's no wrong way. And we can pop that one under here. But this is just about, I just think this looks so much fun. Look at that. Look at how we've brought those different textures in. Yeah. Doesn't that look amazing? Actually, I'm going to use this one because, as we were talking, I've gone with my glossy accents.
That top one at the top there, even though it's the bark embossing folder, it looks like the sunset on the reflection on the sea or something like that.
It's lovely. Yeah. And you can do this, and you know, like I say, and I love that whoever it was, was it Karen, I think it was, said she loved that we'd done it with a quick dry. Why not? Denise, sorry, Denise.
Denise, sorry.
We had 2, didn't we? And, you know, why not? I mean, I know that officially it's for your stamping and stuff, but I like to mix it up and break the rules sometimes.
Big news is, remember, we've got more stock added of the Hobbymaker Highlight, but it's going fast, and this is all the stock we can get. No one else has stock of this yet. We've got it ahead of anybody else, and we're giving it to you today at a discounted price, under £19, for 6 embossing folders.
I'm using
now the glue that you're using.
My tacky glue, my quick dry tacky glue, which I just absolutely love. It just works so well and sticks everything down. Right, look at that. That looks amazing as it is. And another thing, look at that. I made that background with quick dry inks.
That's amazing.
Doesn't that's the intensity of the colours. Now, don't worry about blending them, because you might think, oh, you haven't blended them. Because when you cut flowers out of that, look at those flowers. Don't they look amazing? And that's the quick dry inks that we've got on sale today.
Half the stock of that restocked stock of the Hobbymaker Highlight has now gone. And remember, lots of people watch this show back a bit later on. You can watch the early morning shows back, Wake Up with Hobbymaker, whenever you like during the day or into the evening. But if the stock's gone, can't do much about that, I'm afraid. So if you're watching us live at 5 to 4 this afternoon on Wednesday.
You had to think about that, didn't you?
Yeah. Didn't you do shift work? Well, you probably know. Now, we have got tacky glue. You asked about what glue Corrine was using. It's the tacky glue, and you always get a good deal with us with the tacky glue. It's 3 for 2, I thought it was. Should be $14.97, $4.99 a bottle. You get 3 for $9.98. There we go. We're the home of deals, a Hobbymaker. HW2048.
Right, now I didn't have any gems that were the right colour, so I took some of my dewdrops and also some of my other gems just in a plain colour, and I then just coloured them with an alcohol pen, because you can just colour up your gems with an alcohol pen. It'll stick perfectly and you don't have to worry about it, and then you know that absolutely, everything.
Most people I know buy like white pearls or clear adhesive gemstones to do that. Just
Yeah.
use their alcohol pens to
Just
colour
use your
them?
alcohol pens. But this was the one I really wanted to do, because this was the one I was really looking forward to showing you how you can take what is in theory not the right ink pad, because, you know, everyone say, oh, you can't use your quick dry ink pads, therefore crisp stamping for stamping sentiments. Why not? I have used them here for blending on my background and to make my flowers completely different, a little bit abstract.
Yep.
It's the sort of style I'm really getting into doing at the moment.
I like that a lot. I can see why you love it so much. And the fact we've got wood, we've got animal print, we've got studded leather, all there, it doesn't make any, it doesn't matter. It's just a shape and a pattern and an emboss. Now on the restock of the Hobby Maker Highlight, we'll have got 10 left if everyone checks out. Okay, so that's going to be another sellout. I don't know how many more we were able to get, but we're down now to virtually single figure stock. $18.99 divided by 3. You're looking at £3.16 per embossing folder. What a deal and what a day we're having today. All of our shows. And Jamie's here. Liam, in between the shows a minute ago, well, about an hour ago, said to me, Dave, I'm not quite sure what you're going to have at 4 o'clock. It might be a case of you and Jamie singing and dancing. But I'm looking, he's still working on it. So we've got 4 minutes before the show starts. What have we got left from Creative Expressions? See you back at 5,
You
Corrine.
certainly will.
More to come this afternoon. Don't go anywhere. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Very exciting times here at Hobby Maker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobby Maker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag #NewYearNewHobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobby Maker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, good afternoon. We're having a busy day here at Hobby Maker, as I'm sure you've seen, and maybe you've already ordered things. And if things have sold out that you wanted, all I can do is apologise. But we do try to honestly let you know when things are in danger of going. One of the most popular shows of the day so far, and last night as well at 5 o'clock, was the fact that we are able to do Creative Expressions bundles. Now, in all the years you've worked for Creative Expressions,
4 years this year,
and I've done shows with Creative Expressions probably for the last 10 years maybe, with Sue Wilson and various other people. I've never known bundles, and I've never known sales. That word sale doesn't...
We just don't do it.
No,
we don't need to.
need to.
Quite honestly, we just don't do it. Sometimes we phase the dies out and sort of retire them, but very rarely do we ever sort of feel the need or we'll actually put them into bundles like this. So this is, as I say, first time I've done it in 4 years.
Well, whenever I've seen a Creative Expression die like this, it's in a packet, it's on a shelf, it's on a hook somewhere in a shop or a show, and they're all sold individually, and it's $16.99 or whatever, and that's it, take it or leave it. That's the price. That's the way it's always been. But I don't know how the guys at Creative Expressions have said, yeah, okay, we'll give you some bundles. We'll give you some amazing savings. And we're talking, in some cases, £100 off. And we have got literally what's left. So if you see something you like the look of, please don't sit and think about it for too long. The prices hopefully will make you realise that you've just got to be very, very quick. Otherwise, you are going to miss out. Now, we're going to try and fill an hour before everything's gone. I mean, if the same number of you purchase in this show that purchased in the 2 o'clock show, we're probably going to be sold out by 20 past.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So most things are in their teens in availability. One thing I can let you know, though, the lads and lasses at Creative Expressions have been able to give us more of these, which is really good news.
That is good news, because these are lovely.
These are great. They're so funky. Look, let me just show you a couple of colours. This really makes you go, wow. On a dark, well, it's not so much dark today, but on a dull January day, don't we need a bit of colour for January and February? Now imagine if you went for that Splats embossing, not embossing folder, the stencil that we had in the last show.
Oh, that'd be good.
For the look of paintball.
Perfect. You can even take that out if it's a stencil and use it a bit like a texture based.
Oh, cool.
And that'll work quite nice as well. Or you could use it with a stipple brush if you'd like more texture to it over the top of a stencil, or you can use the applicator that's built in. So lots of options on how to apply it.
Each one of these has got the applicator in the lid. So each one has got its own dedicated applicator. You're not going to contaminate them with different colours or anything like that. All 6 of them, and these have been out for about 18 months, you reckon, yeah?
Yeah, my memory's never very good. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty poor at trying to remember dates and times. But I think about 18 months since these launched. They come out with some lovely stencils as well to do like neon writing that I'm sure you'll be able to source if you'd like to. But they're just a lovely polish addition to our family. We do over 100 different polishes. This is something at Cosmic Shimmer and Creative Expressions we do exceptionally well at.
Okay, well, we are now down to the last, we've got less than 20 left, actually. We've not even dropped the price yet. Can you use it on fabric, or is it just on card?
They're water-based, so it would wash out of fabric if you was to wash it. If you wanted it to go onto fabric to go onto your cards or home decor, it was in a lampshade, something along them lines, I think you'd be okay.
So I can't have a shirt that colour then?
A shirt that colour I wouldn't recommend, for many reasons, Dave. Not only that it would wash out.
Only for my days off. Yeah, you've got pink, you've got green, you've got yellow, you've got a lovely orange, different shades of pink and blue. Let's see it in action, and when we get demo in, we'll drop the price, okay? It's going to go down. Loads of you with it in your basket already, so enjoy.
So with your polishes, each one of them has an applicator built into the lid. So just pop your thumb against it and out will come the applicator. You can then unscrew your product or your jar, and you will find that you then have a little staging area to actually keep your applicator on. It's a little tip I picked up from Gwen, and I thought that was brilliant because it saves them rolling around if you're blending many colours. When it comes to using your product, just build up a little ramp on the side of the jar so that you fill your applicator, but no lumps and bumps, and then just go straight over the top of your embossed card stock. Now, I've done this every time on white card, so I thought in this show I better show you black card and give you a bit of a hint. Now, this isn't going to show up directly on black card to a very impressive standard, but it actually looks quite nice left as it is.
Okay.
And when it's dry, if you build up your layers, this is what you're going to end up with.
Okay.
So you get kind of a varnished look. Now then, to give you an idea of how we can make that nice and bright, if we turn this round and we bring in an ink pad, this is a white ink pad, pigment white ink pad, but you might have white paint.
We've got 10 left. We haven't even dropped the price yet.
Just brush over the top of your embossing, let that dry, to which I've done one earlier, speed crafting for this hour. Once it's then dry, you can then bring on your colour and you will have that white and pink effect that you're desiring. When dry and built up, that's the effect you can achieve. So even though it doesn't directly work on black card, putting a white medium over the top of your embossing, it will make it work on
21 of you are putting them in your basket. We've got 4 left. So there's going to be about 15, 16 people that will be disappointed. Everyone that's already got it in their basket and checked out, $16.99 for all 6. This is all the stock we've got. We were able to get more, but that is it. Basically, this is us going back to creative expression saying, please, we want some more. We've sold out of this, we've sold out of that, we've sold out of that. And they've given us all that they've got now. We cannot get any more. 2 available. Please don't wait to put it into your basket before we actually drop the price. The price will drop, you know that. Everyone pays the final low price. I don't think you can pay a higher price. No one ever does. Everyone pays the final low price. Now, all the Cosmic Shimmer products, gone. Sold out. The paints we had earlier on, the twinkles, they've gone, and now these have gone as well.
That was quick, wasn't it?
It was quick.
That was quick.
Now, let's get back. It's what, 4:05, so maybe you've just got in. Just put the telly on. Maybe you couldn't watch earlier on, didn't see the show yesterday. Bundle number 1, we have a few of, and I mean a few. The next few of you to put this into your basket. Now, this is all Sue Wilson's wonderful designs. And Sue is a lovely lady. She's basically based in America 90% of the time, comes over here quite occasionally now. It'd be lovely to see her again, actually. But this one is your welcome little one with the baby die. You've then got this, which is your border and corner of the Belgian collection. And she kind of bases her collections on places in the world that she's been to and got inspiration from.
Such a lovely idea, isn't it?
It's a great idea.
Flavours to the actual dyes as well.
Now this one, this is a bit unusual. This is the diagonal fold-over flower. Not quite sure how that works. Maybe...
Do you want me to show you now? Show you on the boards later.
Yeah, I've got the boards.
Yeah, I've got a board. I can show you the board for that one. So this is your board for it. So as you can see, you could cut. And it's only just hit me standing here talking to you about it. I think we could fold these back and do like a lasso technique with it as well.
Okay.
Because we've got all the slits in place to do that. So if you wanted it as a border, you could.
Okay.
But actually to use it and create a flower with it, cut it from felt or a material, fold it in half and glue it along the side. And then simply, very easily, just with some tweezers, curl it round into a circle, add in a bit of glue, and they're the flowers you will end up with.
We've not waited to drop the price. It's down to £34. The next few of you are into teens in availability. It should have been over £130. You're going to get your curled vines as well. You're also going to get your Indonesia barley collection, that amazing centerpiece. Isn't that gorgeous? Whether it's a centerpiece in a dining restaurant that she's looked up and seen this amazing like rosette or rose in the middle of the ceiling, I'm not quite sure. This is the square version, inspired again by Indonesia. Then you've got your Delilah edges, and they match with the Delilah backgrounds. So perfect. All 8 die sets for £34. It's $4.35 per die set. Where on earth would you get a Creative Expressions die set for £4.35 like that? It doesn't happen.
And you break down the border one, you've got 8 different dies in there.
You have?
So what's that? Something like 55p a die?
Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Maths is not my strong
53p a die.
point. Yeah, 53p. That's not bad going, is it?
Okay, the next 10 of you, if you want this bundle, maybe you're coming back. Maybe you bought some yesterday in the 5 o'clock show where Jamie gave you a sneak preview. Maybe you bought some in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon or 2 o'clock show. You've got £96 off this bundle. £96, better off in your pocket than ours. This is what we have left. This is all we can get. The next few of you through will be lucky. LE2893. That is bundle number 1. I mean, if you go for a few of these, multiply your savings. You could be saving many, many hundreds of pounds by buying the bundles we've got for you today. And they're timeless and they're dateless. They're never going to go out of fashion.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. These are essential dies, aren't they? Essentials.
Yeah.
So should we do some boards?
Oh, now Leslie's messaged in. Hello, Leslie. Good afternoon to you. She says, wow, I thought I'd missed out, but got there. You'd be crackers not to take advantage of these unbelievable prices. Go CE and Jamie, Creative Expressions and Jamie, absolutely. Thank you ever so much for that one. Lovely to hear from you.
Lovely to hear from you, Leslie. Thanks for watching.
Beautiful.
Glad you've got a bargain. We love a bargain.
Oh
don't
yeah,
we?
absolutely. And
That's
I've
what it's
never
all
seen
about.
bargains like this.
No, nor have I. No, absolutely. So board-wise then, we started off and I showed you the flower, didn't I? So we don't forget that's in our bundle. We have that flower going on there. As I say, I'm not convinced we couldn't do some lasso techniques for that by folding the V's back to a reveal underneath. If you've got a nice double-sided paper pad, that could work really well. Then if we move on to our frame, this one is the Frames and Tags Welcome Little one. In this one, we've got 4 dies. And don't forget with this one, it's going to emboss for you as well. So you'll find lots of embossed details and pierced details running around the rattles, the bottles, the booties, all different bits like that. You've got your sentiment, and you can use the baby word as well, separate from the building blocks. Then we move on to the Belgian collection. This is our border and corners set. There's 6 dies in here. So not only do we get the delicate cuts, we've also got the outside edges so we can do backing plates to them. You've got 2 different corners, so you can do them as an inside frame or an outside frame. The choice is yours. We then have the curled vines, 3 dies in this set, giving you the ability to build that up into larger flourishes if you wish to. Then we have the Indonesian collection barley. This one's giving you 4 different dies. So you've got your backing plates like you can see here. So if you want to cut them out your self-adhesive sheets, put on top your delicate panels and then gilding flake through them, put your glitters through them. Loads of different ways you can use them like that. Then we have the Indonesian collection background. So keeping with the same collection. So you've got things that could layer. Maybe you might want to put this one into the centre of that frame. It's all going to coordinate. It's all from the same collection. So it's working together. 5 dies in this one. Again, lots of options on how you can layer that
I've
one.
always thought it over the years. If you want to have show-stopping cards, invest in Sue Wilson Designs because you cannot go wrong. They make incredible cards.
Sue gives you so many options.
Yeah.
You've got the outside edges, you've got the inner cuts, and they're all separate. So you don't just get one die that does one thing. That's the beauty of them. Speaking of that, endless options. This is our Delilah die set. So we've got the background die and we've got the borders. When we bring them together, so many options.
3 left. Please, if it's in your basket, check out. The next 3 of you will be lucky, and there'll be about 25 people that will miss out on this bundle. We do have other bundles. They all are on the website. I know it's tempting to sit and watch and think, oh, I'm going to buy that. But yeah, if you leave it until you've actually shown you all the dies, if you know what you're after, or shop ahead of us, have a little look on the website. You can see photographs of all the dies that are in the sets. Just literally check your baskets out. That confirms your purchase. Otherwise, you end up missing out. You go and check out, and it says, sorry, sold out. And then you're upset, you're unhappy. We want happy customers and happy viewers, and the majority of you are incredibly happy today, expressing your unbelievable, your incredible disbelief at these prices. It doesn't happen. 1 left now. We'll leave that with you. When that sells out, I will let you know. Bundle 2 is next, though. Now, this is the one that we did a little bit later in the hour, earlier on, and this features the sporting theme. So you've got all sports covered here. You've got rugby, you've got golf, you've got cricket, football, all there, and the words "You're number one." It's a frame, it's a sporting frame. Maybe you've got a picture of your grandson or granddaughter or a member of the family who's, I don't know, got a special trophy for running a marathon, winning a trophy in hockey or whatever it might be. Put the photograph in the middle of that and treat it like a frame. 3/4 of the stock of that has gone. It's not $120.94. We're going to bring you that price straight down now. No messing about. You can use these as corners. It's £4 per die set is what we're going down to. Unbelievable. This is your Greek island collection, Kefalonia. Love it. And it's not 1 die. It's actually 6. 6 dies for £4. Here we've got next. This is your leaves, your whimsical leaves, a lefty and a righty. You've got those.
Always good.
Yeah. Then you've got your lily of the valley. Again, elements that you can kind of build up and tell your own story, put them all together in whichever configuration you'd like to. This one is your diagonal background. Now, this is really a lot of metal for your money. There we go, look. Isn't it beautiful?
This one doesn't have an outside cutting edge to it either, so it will stay in your cardstock, or you can trim it out, or you can cut into it.
Then we have these two which work together beautifully. You've got your background, your Martha background, and then you've also got your Martha edges. So those edges complement that background. How you use them is entirely up to you. But again, it's all about versatility. £32. I've never seen creative expression dies like this at value like this ever, ever, ever until today. £88 is your saving. £32 is what you're spending. It should be the other way around. Saving 32, spending 88.
Absolutely.
But it's not. Hey. I love working here.
That's always good.
Yeah.
Good if you enjoy your job. So shall we show you some boards then?
Yes, go on then.
So this one is our frames and tags sports die. In this one we've got 3 dies, a bit like the last frame we looked at. Lots of embossing work actually done on the frame. Not only have you got the frame, you've also got the backing plate to go behind it, and of course you've also then got your number 1 sentiment too. Very easy to snip pieces out of this. Maybe your person you're sending it to is only into soccer or football as you know it, and you would like to remove them top parts. Ever so easy to do. Just trim them away and you could just have the football element to it.
Perfect.
Moving on to our lovely swirly heart corners. This one is called Finishing Touches Charming Heart Corners. 2 dies in this one. As you can see, very easy to build up into frames if you would like to. If you'd like an oval to fit in the middle of that little frame that we've created, then this Greek island collection, come on Dave, help me out.
Kefalonia.
I can never remember it. This one, 6 dies in this one. And when we tip this forward, again, you can see the emboss work running around the oval too. So lots of detail, whether you use it as an open or as a solid down the bottom here to work on top of. And then you've got all of your pieces this side. I wonder I'll get the right side to go in the middle of it or use as separates if you wish. Then we have your leaves, Finishing Touches whimsical leaves, 2 dies in this one. As Dave said, both directions, so great for making corners or bouquets, not too repetitive, very fun to work with. Then we've got Finishing Touches Lily of the Valley, 6 dies in this set, as you can see, going off in both directions. So brilliant when we bring that in and actually vase it and sort of layer it. Yeah. Brilliant. Then we have the Filigree Artist Collection Diagonal Background. This is 1 die, and it replicates the look of hard hanger. There is also like little stitch marks coming out the middle of the circles, and you've also got like a decal edge running around each of the little rectangles as well.
Could you spread the ribbon in and out of those?
Absolutely, ribbon threading through it, whether you wanted to go up and out of each one, or whether you wanted to go across it like a notice board. You could do that with ribbon through the rectangles, or you could do it with thread through the dots. So lots of ways you could build that up and play with that one if you want to. Again, talking of lots of options and ways we can play with things, we've got your Martha in the Endless Options collection. Again, we've got that backing plate that you can leave as you see it. That's also one that will stay in your card. So if you'd like to put 2 or 3 of them next to each other, down to the limitations of your machine, you could actually turn your whole card very lacy. Then you've got the borders that match on top and can actually cut out the pieces. So again, we can go into making gatefolds with them, we can layer them with our different colours, or we can just make up different patterns with them, or use the borders separately.
Congratulations to those of you that have checked out on this collection. Rodney in the West Midlands, Paula in Surrey, Jennifer in Derbyshire, Lynn in East Sussex, Deborah in Kent. Also with it in their baskets, we've got Mary in Bridgend, Anne in Kent, Pamela in Staffordshire. Loads of you putting this in now. I don't know how the stock's going on this, but it's going very, very quickly. Some of these dies should be £20 on their own. You're going to get all of them. If you break them down individually and divide it equally, £4 a set to make cards like this.
Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, they're stunning.
You start bringing in them delicate dies like this and layering them. They're just stunning cards and so easy to do because the dies are going to do the hard bit for you.
FY2826, this is really literally all we have left. Remember, there was a sneak preview yesterday at 5 o'clock, which was huge, absolutely huge. And then 2 o'clock this afternoon, massive. This is all we have left now. You know, and these are not these prices because they weren't popular. This is a special treat, really, a New Year treat from Creative Expressions to give you a thank you for being with us and being with them. You know, we're still very much in the infancy of our journey here at Hobbymaker. We're not even a year old yet. So to give you Creative Expressions dies at reduced prices like this, they've never done that before as far as I'm aware.
We haven't, genuinely, especially like what I noticed and what I've witnessed from me and the rest of our team. We haven't done this in the last 4 years that I've been there for sure.
If you've got your discount code from the calendar and you want to use that as well, that's going to give you another £6.40 off that price. That'll take it down to $26.60 or something like that. If you've got the discount code from the Hobbymaker calendar, just saying, you know. It's amazing, immense. FY2826, that's that particular collection. 22 chances left at £32. We're just getting busier and busier and busier. Is 4 o'clock a good time for you to sit down, put your feet up? Have the kids got back from school? You're thinking, I'm just going to have a bit of me time. They're going to go and do their homework or whatever. I'm going to sit down and watch a little bit of Hobbymaker and grab my Creative Expressions bargains. These are bundle 2. If you want bundle 2, please be quick. Bundle 3 is on the way. And, you know, to be fair, all of the bundles I'd love. And you would as well. There's no particular outright favourite, I don't think. They all had similar quantities available. They're all proving just as popular as we thought they would. This one, £100 is coming off this. £100
It's an
discount.
astronomical saving, isn't
It's
it?
incredible.
£100.
It is verging on the ridiculous. How we've done this and how Creative Expressions have done it, I don't know. And especially as it's one of the most popular ranges that Creative Expressions do with the Sue Wilson range, such a loyal band of followers. Now here you've got in this one is called the St. Bart's. So inspired by the Caribbean island of St. Bart's. Maybe it was a restaurant she was in, maybe a hotel she was staying in, or maybe it was a cruise ship stopped at St. Bart's. I'm not quite sure, probably it was.
Could be any of the above.
How much was that one on its own? £15.50 on its own. Good price. It's included in this for £37. You are so sweet. This is worth £16.50.
So what was the first one? £15.50?
Yep.
So what are we at with the two?
We're at £32.
So £5 more and we're already clear.
Absolutely. And remember, the little arrow, the play arrow on the front here signifies that there's actually a tutorial that you can watch on YouTube with all of these dies.
Our YouTube channel is filled full of incredible videos, lots of them hosted by Sue, especially with a lot of these dies. On the reverse of the packaging, it will also tell you Sue's blog address.
Okay.
If you head to that, she has done a blog post every day for 10 years, and she still does one every single day.
Does she?
Yep, every day.
Every day?
She's never missed a day. 10 years she's been doing it.
Even
Over
if she's on a cruise?
3,000. Even if she's on a cruise, she pre-does them. So at Christmas Day, every day, 10 years, every single day.
That's
Over
dedication.
3,000 different posts for you to go back and look at.
Well, that's why
Lots
people
of
love
ideas.
it. That's why their dedication, Sue's dedication is second to none. £37. This one is called your Cascading Leaves. That's really useful. Then you've got your Smiling Sunflowers. How about this? The Sunflower Bouquet. Beautiful. 14 dies in that element, so you can build up your own sunflower story. Then we go to this one, which is the Pacific Ocean Collection, Corners and Borders. Spectacular. Then this one is actually 2 in 1. So look, that one, you cut that, and then you put one on top of the other, yeah?
That you do, yeah, if you don't want to, but you don't have to. You can use them individually. You could make like a gatefold card where one overlaps the other if you want to, so it doesn't have to be attached. You could pad between them if you prefer. The choices are yours.
That's £31
But layered, that's how it will look.
on its own. 31. That's in there for 37. Unbelievable. I mean, if I had a shop, I'd buy these and then sell them in my shop.
Well, that would be a very sensible idea, to be fair, because they are such a bargain.
And then you've got Paulette background and Paulette edges. There we go. All of these are now limited stock. This is your very last chance to get these offers and these prices. Whether we are going to be able to do ever anything like this again, I do not know. Certainly it won't be these dies, and it probably won't be for another year before we can twist anyone's arm at Creative Expressions to do anything quite like this again. HN2893, they might say, okay, we did it once, but that will be it. $4.62 per die set for that one. Again, I mean, if you're thinking, if 0800 001 4433, call the call centre, say you want HN2893, you're not a member yet, you've never shopped with Hobbymaker, but you want to get hold of this, they'll give you an account and they'll make sure that one's reserved for you, and then you give them the £37 on your debit or credit card, job done. $3.95 per day postage, not per order or per item, per day. You can have 100 orders in a day, $3.95 to get all the 100 orders home. How about that? Okay, next one. Bundle number 4.
Do we want the boards for that?
We're working through them.
Or do you just want to...
Oh, sorry, we haven't done the
No,
boards,
that's
have we? I've
fine.
lost
Do you
track
want
of
the
what we-
boards?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's
that
do
all
the
right?
boards,
Yeah.
of course it is. So this one is the Caribbean Island St. Bart's. So we've got 5 dies in that one. That's how they're going to look if you use them individually or if you nest them together. Then we have the sewing frame in that one. So that one's the So Sweet sewing frame. Again, embossed work going around the mannequin and around all of the fabric pieces. Finishing touches, Cascading Leaves is our next one. 2 dies in this one. As you can see, 3 different ways in which we can use that. Lovely on this card where they've actually put different colours of glitter under each one using a self-adhesive sheet. Then we have got the Sunflower Bouquet, 14 dies in this set, so you can build up your flowers or use the leaves separately or the flower heads separately, bringing them together to create this card. The linear leaves background you see on these 2 cards is in another bundle, so if you fall in love with that one, we'll also highlight that die for you shortly. Then we have got the Pacific Ocean Collection Borders and Corners, 6 dies in this one, again giving you the corners in both ways so we can make the frame with sort of bumps on the outside or bumps on the inside.
Now look at this next one. If you can't work out or were wondering how to use that double die, look at this.
Now, how incredible is that? As you can see, beautiful if you do just stick to it on its own. Very nice dye, even like this one. If you imagine putting a self-adhesive sheet under that one and then putting gilding flakes through the holes on either of them separately would look lovely. But if you do bring them in 2 different colours, as you can see on the bottom here, that's the effect you're going to achieve. Then we move on to your endless options, this time Paulette. So again, we've got our background die and we've got all of our different border pieces. So 2 different die sets, but working in conjunction to give you endless options. So you can create things like gatefold cards, you can make up your layers, you can extend it out further if you want to. Again, there's no reason why we can't treat the panels before we cut them. We can do our wrap rounds like the top on this one here, so that can actually come off of your card in a 3D fashion. You can infill the apertures with glitter like we have on this one. You could do stained glass effects behind them. You can start bringing in your different colours of card and layering them behind them using the different dies. Or you can do the engraving technique to leave it in your cardstock. Or you could bring in some of our paints and polishes to give it some different types.
Now, normally when Jamie's here, it's all about his demo for inspiration, and that's what we look forward to. But I think you'll agree this show is slightly different in that there's so much to get through. We can't do demos and get through the quantity of the deals that we've got for you. But do remember, all of those instructional tutorials are on YouTube. Full details of how to get them are on the packaging. So you'll have loads of inspiration, loads of demos that you can watch in your own time as well. Now, jumping to bundle number 7. Which is here. Now, this one, we've got 15 left. The next 15, and this is all we've got. We can't get any more. This was one of the most popular bundles, and it starts at one of the lowest prices as well, $97.88. So less than 100. Lots of the other bundles have been worth about 130, 140. This one to start off with is the tile background. Now that could be a window, it could be a cupboard, it could be a wall unit. You can use it in so many different ways. Then we've got our whirligig flowers. Whirligig flowers. How cool is that?
I love these. Again, you've got lots of options for these to put backings behind them again, so you could do different colours.
And they're whimsical, they're kind of fantasy flowers, aren't they, really? And then the grapevine frame, that's a 7, is that about, no, that's not 7 by 5, is it?
Sizes are on the front. That helps, just in the corner.
Oh yeah, 8.5 by 12 centimetres, that one. There we go. And you've got the outside cutting edge that's got a double stitch on it as well. And then the central panel, absolutely beautiful detail on that one. Then you've got to go with that, the grapevine borders and all the other elements that you can make them very 3-dimensional. They're in there. And then this one is your Celtic collection. This is the Caitlin. Next we've got the Wild Rose. That's very kind of Beauty and the Beast, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
just
gorgeous,
a standalone thing, very simplistic for your clean and simple cards.
And then Shannon, so that's obviously very much an Irish star collection, the Celtic collection. And then we've got the Swiss collection with Bern as well. Look at that. And that's actually, in total, 6 dies in that particular one. So 97.88 is where it started. I can't remember where this went, actually. I can't remember. We went under £30, and we're going there again. We've got literally a handful of these left. We'll do the boards for you. 26. There's 14 chances to get this. Christine's in, Carol's in, another Carol, Leslie, Sheila, Linda, Mary.
They're quick, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Should we do some boards?
Yeah, before they
show
sell
you
out.
the boards. So this is the Swiss collection Bern die that we'll start off with. As Dave mentioned, 6 different dies in this one. This is why Sue gives you 6 dies. This is just some of the options you can do when you've got that many dies in a packet. There's so many ways in which you can layer them. Then we've got that lovely Wild Rose, as we spoke about. As you can see, deboss work going in there on the flower head and the slits put in for the leaves for extra detail. Then the Shannon die set. Again, how beautiful is that? You imagine just stamping your sentiments in the middle of this one.
Yep.
Going to set them off a tree.
They'd be good for place settings as well, wouldn't they?
Perfect for that, yeah, absolutely. Or bring in your little mini expressions. So he's famous for her words. They'd fit perfectly in the middle.
25 in baskets, 9-8 left now.
Really?
So
okay, let's see if we can get through them before we sell out, shall we? This is the Caitlin die set. So again, 2 different dies in that one. When we bring these together and start showing you cards for these. Lots to share with
Love
you.
it.
Then we're on to the grapevine border. 4 dies in this set, so you can layer it up. These are the effects you're going to be able to achieve with this one. Just a couple of ideas for you. Then we have got the grapevine frame, 2 dies in this one. And again, how beautiful is this one when we add some colour into it? Great for snipping into too.
The whirligigs.
The whirligig flower, 10 dies in this set. As you can see, lots of ways we can layer these.
It's a great name, isn't it, whirligig?
And it's such a fun one.
It
You
is,
mentioned it just brings together that sort of summer fresh ideas, doesn't it?
Ooh, I love
And
that
as we
colour combination.
look at this one where they've layered it in sort of 2 or 3 shades as well, or just glittery, or just cream, or just pearl. You know, they just get better and better.
Oh, you're teasing us.
One of my favourite dyes, tiled background. I can see this coming in for so many uses. 2 dyes in this one, especially when we start bringing them together with the other ones in the collections.
This window box with the roller blind, I think that's fab.
How clever. And all of the tiles around the side are the brick parts that come out of that when it cuts, so there's no waste. Build it up into bigger backgrounds if you prefer. It will stay in your card stock. Again, just a couple of options. I love this rainbow style one with a celebrate on there, or again, another wine one.
£26, we're down to the last 2. 2 to go, and then it's a sellout, FM2841. There's 37 in baskets with 2 left. That's going to have to go. That is all we've got. We can't restock this. That's all we have, okay? Now, bundle number 6. I'll move that out of the way so we don't get them mixed up. Bundle number 6. Where's that one? 5, there's 6. Okay. Ow. Again, we're looking at 8 die sets. Now, this has got the cherry blossom in it, which is Kat, our producer's favourite. Okay. Now, this first one, this is your linear leaf. Really lovely and easy to paper piece, that one as well. 15 left of this one. That is all we have to go around. This one is the favourite. This is the cherry blossom. And you've got all the separate elements there. That actually is 1 die, so you don't have to worry about like 9, 10 or 11 different dies. It's 1 die to cut out all of the beautiful cherry blossom images, which you can then paper piece or stick onto the branches of the tree. Really different. Then we've got, this is your poppy. So we had a single rose a minute ago. This is the single poppy, 1 die in that one. You've then got your Geneva, the Swiss collection. With that, we then got the corner border and tag from the Swiss collection as well. All 3 elements in there, 7 dies in total. This is your frames and tags Garden Delight. Then we've got the Celtic. This is the Kira. And then the last one is the Erin from the Celtic collection as well. So this bundle, £121.92. Not today. Now, I knew that I was doing the show, but I had no idea that the prices were going to be this ridiculously low. I was driving up yesterday when this show was on, so I was driving up from the south coast to get to my hotel here. I didn't see the show. I had no idea until I came in today that these prices were as ridiculously low as they are. 75% off from a range that doesn't normally discount, that doesn't need to, because they sell at full price. Over £90 we're giving back to you. You give us 30, and there are 13 left now. For all of those dies I just showed you.
So this is the linear leaves, just showing you a few of these, showing them larger format, built up, infilled with glitters, or like this one, lovely black and white stripes put behind them. Then we go on to that cherry blossom one, so 2 dies as Dave showed you, but of course lots of flowers coming out of that one that can be built up, and you've got the branches that have of course come out as well, so lots of ways we can use that one. When we bring these together and we start putting them flowers on top, or if we would like to go for more traditional with the actual pinks for the flowers, looks really beautiful. Add then onto your tranquil poppy. This is what a 1 die set, but again very pretty as it is. Onto the Geneva set, again emboss work running around the oval and some piercing, lots of different components.
More people are coming through for it than we've got stock, Jamie.
Shall we move on, or do you want to see the rest of them?
We might as well show the boards.
Shall we show the boards? Yeah. Swiss collection, corner border and tags at 7 dies in that one. This, I think, is gorgeous. Garden Delight, 3 dies, backing plate sentiment, and again, lots of work on the flowers too. If I try and tip that forward a little bit, you might see it, but there is some beautiful emboss work on there, perfect to highlight the colour. Then we've got the Kira die as well. 2 dies in that set can be layered up. Perfect again for playing with, let's get it the right way out. Perfect playing with your glitters, doing your stained glass effects, using in the middles of your cards. Then we can move on to the next one. This is the Erin die. 2 dies in this one. Again, lots of emboss work on this one. Perfect for gilding flakes. I'm back next week with 4 brand new colours of gilding flakes. So we could infill those into this one, or we can just go for texture paste or airless misters.
3 left. Next 3 people to check out the baskets will be lucky. Then that will be completely sold out. That was that 7? That was that one. That's gone. Set 6. Which one was set 6? Ah, this one.
Is that one set 6? I told you we'd get confused, didn't I? I said at the beginning, we'll take the posters off and that'll be it. We'll have no idea what one's what.
Set 2's gone. Okay, that's that one there, I think.
I'm leaving this to you, Dave. I could confuse anybody.
Okay, which one do you want to look at? Set 6? Set 4. Set 6 is sold out. Was that the one that had the Portuguese collection in it? Right, okay, good.
That's 4.
That's 4.
I think.
That's the, yeah, here
95.
it is. Yeah, that's still in the right place.
95, maybe. Yeah.
Happy hour, happy day. I mean, actually, treat yourself as a bit of a celebration to one of them this evening to celebrate the fact you save so much money with creative expressions. I mean, the value is always amazing with creative expressions, but never before have I seen reductions like this. I mean, it's a brand that doesn't need to reduce, but they've done it to see in the new year, special treat, you know. Is it the first show of the year for creative expressions or not?
No, France was on last week.
Okay.
This show was meant to happen after Christmas, between Christmas and New Year, but I was ill.
Ah, right, that explains
So
it.
that's why we're a bit delayed. I'm always a bit slow.
It was a Christmas treat. A Christmas treat and a New Year surprise, but delayed a little bit. 123.43. No. YR2819, that's the 2819, that's the product code. £34. We're going straight down to the prices that we did at 2 o'clock. No teasing. We're just giving you the fantastic deals. So this one is called Happy Hour. You've got your wine glasses, you've got your goblets, you've got your martini glasses in there as well.
I love the way it alternates between the sort of opening ones and then the filled-in ones at the top here.
Yeah.
So I just think that's a really clever play between them. Great for infilling on top of each other as well.
Oh, I've just seen that.
You see that? Yeah, sometimes that's why I wanted to explain it. I don't think the packaging
I was
you
looking
always
at the
see
white.
it. No, on the top and the bottom row,
yeah, it's the
look
positive
to the
and the
teal,
negative. I've just
and then in the
seen that.
middle you've got, as you say, the positive and the negative.
I didn't see that first time round. I kept thinking, what's the shape of that white thing at the top and the bottom?
Well, it looks a bit like a waistcoat if you don't
It does.
spot the glasses.
Yes, it does.
But this is where we need to add the colours to it or layer them on top.
Now it
Again,
makes
when you've
sense.
got the out ones from here, you can layer them on the top ones if you want to.
Right.
Or use them as separates.
I'm glad you pointed that out to me because that was bugging me. I couldn't work out exactly what that shape was. Okay, £4.25 for that die. Each die set is £4.25. Now this hydrangea, all of the elements of this can be lifted up, can't it?
Yeah, they can, yeah. So the cut workers, you can see all them little white lines, that's going to do all your cutting for you. So you'll have a really lovely 3D effect to this.
So there's your hydrangea. They've then got these, which are the curly ferns. 2 of those. In total, you've got, 2 dies. Then this one is your Australian collection. This is Brisbane. So again, Sue travelling the world. I'm sure she does a lot of her designs while she's on her travels, actually.
I believe so, yeah. I certainly think they inspire her for when she's at home, if not. But yes, I think there is a bit of doodling going on and a bit of designing while she's on the go.
Why not? And this one is called your wisteria. Yeah, wisteria. So you've got all the beautiful trailing vines and flowers all the way around this frame. And thankful for you, sorry, is the little verse that's in the middle there as well. And that's a separate die. It's not actually fixed in the middle of the die. Then we come on to our Teresa Edger. Now, you always get the edges and the backgrounds together, and they complement each other beautifully. So there's the edges on the left, there's the backgrounds on the right, and then finally, you've got your border and tag for the Australian collection, and that's just stunning as well. So again, 7 dies in that particular selection there for you. YR2819, and that's $4.25, that's $4.25, that's $4.25, the whole lot, $4.25 each, £34. And if you're breaking them up and gifting them, great. You've got amazing presents that people are going to assume you spent £30, £35 on, you spent £4. But that's to your advantage. Yeah, we're all on a tight budget at the moment. This is the Creative Expressions way of giving you a lot back. You know, thanking you for your loyalty, for your support over the years as well, and following them to Hobby Maker too. A lot of these are selling out very, very quickly. 0800 001 4433. This is the last show. Go to the website. If any are still remaining, if the website lets you put something in your basket and lets you check out, you've got it. If it says it's in your basket and it's sold out, I'm afraid that's it. Call centre, they can tell you what's available. If you're at any loose ends, not quite sure, just give them a call on the free phone number and they'll tell you what is and what isn't available. 0800 001 4433. There are too many of you with this in your basket. We've got 5 left. That's all, but there are more of you putting it in your basket than 5, that's for sure. Do you want to quickly go through the boards?
Yeah, let's,
Okay.
shall we?
Yeah.
So this is our board for this one. This is Happy Hour. As you can see, you've got your positive, your negatives, you've got your backing plates, and of course the glasses that are going to come out are going to be perfect to use. I've hooked out just one card from this one to show you, because I love the idea that you could use your glasses as a shaker card, or you could put gilding flakes behind them. Don't forget, back next week for new colours. Then we've got finishing touches, beautiful hydrangea, 4 dies in this one, your 3D element, your backing plate, your leaves and your words. Then we've got Curly Fern as well from our finishing touches, 2 dies in that one. Australian Collection Brisbane, that's this set here, 4 dies for that one. Keeping with the Australian set, we then have your Australian Collection border, corner and tag, which gives you 7. So as you can see, they're going to complement each other perfectly. Then we've got that beautiful debossed wisteria frame, 3 dies in that set, including your little sentiment and your backing plates. Then you've got your endless options Teresa, both your backing plate and your separate dies as well, which I think, to be honest, if you went and bought them alone, that would cost you more than the bundle itself.
Yeah, I totally agree with you.
And then if we bring those together, these are the style of cards you're going to be able to create with these. I promise you, you'll have hours of fun with them.
I'm just so pleased we've been able to bring back in this last show from Jamie for today most of the bundles, albeit in very limited quantities. We've still got a bit of the variety for you. Bundle 8 is still available, but boy, it's this limited stock. We don't have many of this at all in Bundle 8. Keep having a little look back. Sometimes people put things in their baskets and then forget to check out, or they get waylaid, or the phone goes, or the doorbell goes. You can leapfrog them. If you go onto our phone lines, the operator or the call centre guys can actually select one for you. If it's been in someone's basket for such a long time, as long as you confirm first on the website, you can actually beat someone else to it who's just sat with it on their website. That's not in their basket. That's not fair. That's not fair on everybody else that wants it. So yeah, you can on the website or on the phones kind of prioritise your order and check out quickly. 0800 001 4433. The call centre guys are really friendly. This is bundle number 8. Should be $113.94, and for that price you would be getting your New Zealand collection background. So we're travelling around the world. We've been to Indonesia, New Zealand, Brisbane, all over the place.
We have, definitely.
Kefalonia. We've only got 8 of these left now. This is like your pom-pom mums. Is it pom-pom mums?
Yeah, pom-pom mums. This is one of our flower sets. 10 dies in this set, including your foliage.
Is there an actual flower called pom-pom mums?
No idea, Dave.
Oh, made up.
My floral knowledge could be right on the back of a postage stamp.
Actually, if you Google pom-pom mums, you might get a surprise. Well, I'm not sure. So there's your dies. Oh, there are pom-pom mums flowers. Oh, there are pom-pom mums.
Oh, woo,
well, you know.
Yeah.
Have a little search on the old Googly and you'll see. Pom-pom mums is a flower. I never knew that. Now this one is your apple blossom. There's your single die apple blossom. This one is frames and tags with a gardenia frame. Not gardenia frame, gardening frame. I'm reading it upside down, sorry. So you've got your spade, you've got your flowers, you've got your watering can, your pots, your trellis there as well, your butterfly. All wonderful. Put a little picture in the middle of it or just put a little verse in the middle of it. The verse is separate, so you can either choose to use it or not, and it just says, "You are my sunshine." Then we've got the Hamilton from the New Zealand collection. That's lovely. Really nice. And quite open that. We talked about paper piecing that earlier. That would look gorgeous. Really would. Now, the New Zealand dies on their own have been on the website earlier, but they're now sold out on their own. Enjoy the little treasures of life. Grateful. Now, that looks as if it's a solid die, but actually, if I turn it around, you've got an open structure in the middle of it as well. But that's really unusual, that, really different.
Yeah, there was a whole series of these. I actually think we've got 2 of the nicest ones for this set, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because the Grateful and the Family one, they're just ones you're going to go back to time and time again, especially in scrapbooking, I feel, as well, and journaling.
Where life begins and love never ends, family. Oh. And very snippable. Yeah, you can snip the words and actually kind of put them around another die or another shape if you want to as well. Now this one, look at this for spectacular edges. This is a border. You get 2 dies in there. Now that is $20.99 on its own any day of the week. By buying the bundle of 8 die sets, you're getting them for £30. The whole lot. £3.75 per die set. $3.75 per die set.
Incredible, isn't it? That really is incredible.
6 left with 29 in baskets. You do the maths, 23 people are going to miss out. I'm really, really sorry. I just hope you don't miss out. And I hope if you've gone for one of these collections in this show, I hope you went for something in the earlier show or yesterday afternoon as well. You have at least got some of the die collections from Creative Expressions. They're exceptional. And they'll go through any die cutting machine, electronic or manual, doesn't matter. HB 2832. Check out your baskets at these prices. Too good to miss. Absolutely too good to miss. Boards?
Do you want to do boards? Have we got enough?
Have we got enough to do boards or should we move on? Let's board it.
Boards?
Yeah.
Okay, so grateful die then. As I say, this one is our grateful die. We've got the two different dies in this one. You've got the backing plate and you've got the filigree wording. As Dave mentioned, easy to snip apart if you would like to use the words running across the top and then maybe your grateful part in the centre. No reason why you can't. Or, of course, you can keep it as it is, bring in your other dies. This is actually, I believe, the branches is from that cherry blossom set. I'm pretty sure they're out of that one. So again, bringing them together from the other pieces. You've also got the family version as well, works in exactly the same way. When we then move on to our New Zealand collection background, this one's got 5 dies in this. Again, lots of piercing work running around the frame, and you've got all of the extra pieces too, so it's your choice how you want to build them and use them. One little card here that's been created just to give you an idea of what you could be doing. Then we move on to the Pom Pom Mums die set, 10 dies in this set. Personally, I'm not so sure about it on a board, but when you bring it in and look at it as an actual die on a card, I think you can see how beautiful these flowers can be layered together and how pretty they're going to look. So I think it's important to see these. We've got our lovely Drinkerbell one going on here. Then if we move on to this card, we've got another exceptional design. Then if we move on and look at them just all in our coconut white card going across the top there, very pretty. All making up our nice side panel here, mixed in with some green foliage as well. Then we have our lovely floral design as well, our little flower, our apple blossom. This one is the New Zealand collection Noble border, 2 dies in this one. Perfect for home decor. You're getting quite a size with this one.
Yeah, that's a big one, isn't it?
Really easy to do larger projects with it. When we go then onto your frame one, your frames and tags gardening frame, another part to mention with these, how easy it is to snip out like the watering can or the pots, use them with different pieces, easily broke away and used as separates, or you can ink through your dies to create incredible styles.
Who's going to get the last one? We've got 3 people on the phone lines and 28 people trying to get it in their basket, 29 now in baskets on the website. There's 1.
And then last die in that set is the Hamilton die, 4 dies in that one.
Is it going to the phones? Is it going on the web? If you check your basket out, you're going to get the last one of those. Now, I put this on the sold out pile, but I've managed to rescue it. We've got 2 left. 2 have bounced back. This is bundle number 5, okay? Now, we're literally filling time. We're treading water here because we just don't have much stock at all. We're trying to work out what we have any left of at all. Can we see? Jamie's got a good voice.
I can't sing. No, I have not. Don't listen to Dave. That's a lie. No singing happening from me.
Okay, let's have a little look at this. This is bundle number 5 then. Now, you've got 5 dies in this one, and this is your Portuguese. Oh, I forgot we've been to Portugal too. Portuguese collection for the background. There we go. And again, it works both ways, horizontal, vertical, always. This is your Petite Dianthus. So these are just really, really useful layering dies for your flowers and your stems and your foliage. This particular collection should be over £120, 121.21. Well, you know where we're going with this. You know, roughly the ballpark figure where we've been is around about the 30 odd pounds. 31 today. If you've just got in thinking, what on earth's going on? Creative Expressions, die collections. They don't do die collections. Well, they do, but in single packets normally. We're bringing you multiple packets, like 8 or 9 in some of them, and smashing the prices. This was a show that should have gone out between Christmas and New Year, so that's why we're doing this, but it was delayed because poor Jamie was poorly. I think we all were over Christmas, weren't we?
I don't know many people who didn't pick up some bug along the way.
Exactly. And also, you've got this strip die there, which is going to cut out 2, 4, 6, 8, probably about 10 flowers at once, which you can then, of course, dot around that. So that's called your blossoming branch. This one's your Swiss collection. This is called Zurich. Like that. It's like you stood at the bottom of a staircase looking up, isn't it, at a stately home or something like that.
Oh, yes, very true, yes.
Very nice. 4 dies in this one. This one's called your Portuguese collection border and corners. I love this frame. The Roxy.
So pretty, this one, isn't it? So
lovely?
many ways in which you can use this as well. And 3 dies really open up quite a lot of opportunity there.
And it's got that kind of, because Roxy in Cabaret, I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah, of course. I believe that the frames and tags are all named after Sue's friends.
Oh, okay.
So maybe she's got a Roxy that fits the Cabaret part as well, maybe.
Yeah. And then these two work together because you've actually got the border or the edges and also the fantastic background as well. So you can see all these elements here that are separate dies all tie in with the shapes of the background. So you can do all sorts of wonderful effects with those.
Those single lines, these are brilliant as well for just making shapes to any card. Even if you don't want to use it with the rest of it, you just want a border with a bit of shape, that'll work.
And remember, normally Jamie would be doing lots of inspirational demos for us, but because the nature of the show, it's basically a sales show with so many different bundles in it, we're just pointing you towards the fact that most, not all, but most of the die sets will have video tutorials that you can access, and details about that are on the packaging. It's all on YouTube. There are thousands and thousands of view at your command, basically, your demand videos for all of what you're buying today. DA2845, it's a lovely feeling when you purchase something knowing that you've actually got an absolute steal, knowing that you've saved, in some cases, £100 off Creative Expressions dies. If you're having trouble checking out on this, just bear with us a second. DA2845, you will be able to get this in your basket and check out in a second, okay? If it's saying there's no stock, just bear with us. There are a few. How many of these have we got left now, Kat? Okay, hopefully we're going to get the stock loaded. There's an issue with it at the moment. So if they're saying it's sold out, bear with us, give it a couple of minutes and it should be there for you, okay? The stock should be there. Okay, there's a slight system error, which is showing it sold out.
We're overloading it a little bit today,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, our system's going, what's going on? Okay, we'll let you know in a second, but that should be there for you. If it's not there in the next minute or two, just try again in about 5 minutes and it should be there, okay? So if you want that product code, remember, I can't remember the product code on that one, never mind. It's DA2845, DA2845, that will get you that one, okay? So that is bundle 5 with predominantly a Portuguese twist to it. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 die sets. 8 die sets at that unbelievable price. How on earth have we done this? How on earth have the team at Creative Expressions done this? I'm just so glad they have.
I don't think it's something we all see repeated very often.
No.
If again, to be fair.
Mind you, do bear in mind how popular it's been. I mean, this has been an absolute runaway success. But yeah, I'm not saying we're giving it away, but we are desperately slashing the prices to an incredible level. I've never seen it before. Okay, we've got the stock. Okay, there it is. It's now there. So if you're having issues before, try it now. It should work. DA2845. DA2845, £121.21, forget it. Let's take that price down again, £31. The stock is there now. So we've got about 20-ish, about 20, okay. 15 now. There was a system error, that's why you couldn't get through and couldn't put it in your basket. That's been corrected now, so apologies. Technology, me, over my head, but it's all fixed now.
They're
Okay,
going quite quickly, aren't they? They're going quite quickly. Yeah. The little screens are filling up.
Everything's gone mad. It's very, very busy. Ruth in Dorset, Hazel, Shirley, Julie, sorry for the delay in that. Alison, Joyce, Margaret, Lindsay, Jennifer. Well, we've got about 20 odd, that's all we had. And some of these we were able to get more stock of, a lot of them we weren't. We're into the last few minutes of this show. Jamie's not back until next week.
Yeah, next Tuesday and next Wednesday.
Tuesday and Wednesday?
Yeah, Tuesday I'm here with Gilded Flakes, brand new colours, haven't yet been released. Brand new DL stencils as well, and we'll be showing you lots of techniques of using the two together.
Fantastic.
And then on Wednesday I'm here with brand new Sue Wilson flowers, which layer, and they are so easy to do this.
Terrific.
We've seen lots of brands bring out layering flowers that can be a bit tricky.
Yep.
These are really simple, very clever flowers.
Fabulous. And
Lots
another thing to look forward to tomorrow, which I've not mentioned until now, we are memory keepers. The lovely Carla is going to be here at 2 and 4. Brand new Crocodile in new colourways, and also the envelope punch board as well, and the all-in-one. That's going to be tomorrow with Carla and myself. Looking forward to that. That's going to be great. We've still got another hour to come though. 5 o'clock, we are going to go back to Crafter's Companion and an embellishment extravaganza. And we've got 10 metres of foam on a roll. How exciting is that? There you go. Say no more. 10 metres of foam on a roll. Okay, now we've got bundles 3 and 4 left. Bundle 3, is that the one with the happy hour? That's bundle 4. Okay, we've still got the happy hour. Bundle 3 and bundle 4, they're on the website now. We've got a little bit kind of mixed up with our bundles here.
That one's free, I believe. The one with St. Bart's on.
St. Bart's? They're all on the website, you'll see them. just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. Rather than me confuse everybody, just go to the website, call the operator. If you've got a bundle that you'd love to go for, call the operator. If there's any left, they'll put it in the basket for you. Otherwise, go to the website and you'll see all of what's available, but also what's sold out. There we are. Have a little look, they're all there. Everything's photographed. Everything, if we have stock, is down to virtually single-figure stock. Jamie, brilliant shows. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and thank you all for buying. I hope you enjoy all your new goodies.
Enjoy, you will, I'm sure. That's a foregone conclusion. Okay, we got lovely Corrine back for the last live hour. That's coming up in a minute. Are we taking a break now? Oh, okay, let's take it now, because we haven't got much stock left. Okay, back with Corrine. More from Crafter's Companion after a short break. See you in about 3. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Very exciting times here at Hobbymaker. We're looking forward to this coming Thursday at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock for brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. I'm going to be joined by the brilliant Carla Bagshaw, my very good friend, the UK ambassador for We Are Memory Keepers. We're launching the Crocodile at 2 o'clock, not to be missed. And at 4 o'clock, the envelope punch board with many other brand new items from We Are Memory Keepers. See you on Thursday, 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
It's a new year, so that can only mean one thing.
It's time for those New Year resolutions.
And it's the perfect time to start a new hobby.
Jewellery Maker, Sewing Street and Hobbymaker are here whether you're starting something new or advancing your skills on a current hobby.
With all the tools you need to start, as well as expert demonstrations from our great guests.
Are you starting a new hobby this January? Share your new makes with us by tagging Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker or Sewing Street using the hashtag New Year New Hobby.
And watch us every day from 8 AM to 1 PM on Jewellery Maker.
On Hobbymaker, 6 to 8 AM and 1 to 6 PM.
And 8 AM till 1 PM on Sewing Street.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this very busy and exciting afternoon. It's Wednesday. I hope you're staying warm and safe and it's not too snowy or icy where you are. And tonight it's going to be another cold one, isn't it? Now, whatever you do, please stay with us until 6 o'clock because we've got our third and final Crafters Companion show. And it's all about embellishments. Now, we don't often do shows around embellishments. Normally, they just get kind of mentioned here and there in shows if we're featuring dies or whatever. But, you know, we've got some amazing deals on the embellishments today. And we've actually just got stock of something that is a bit of an unsung hero as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it's the sort of thing that you probably wouldn't get overexcited about. But when you've got it, you love it. And when you run out of it, you think, oh no, where's me foam on a roll? We have got stock. It's just come in as far as I'm aware today. And it is available for you right now. There it is. It's the 10 metres. Is this the jumbo foam in the roll that was so famous?
Yeah.
Yes. We used to work with a producer years ago called Johnny, who I know works with you now.
Yeah.
Up at Crafters Companion. Jumbo foam roll. It was his accent, it was great. It cracked us up every time, it was fabulous. 5 mil wide, 3 millimetres deep, 10 metres long.
Now, I haven't got a full roll here, but
No,
this is my part roll. Yeah, yeah. It's been in my bag. It's been in my bag, don't worry. So you've got 5 millimetres wide is your width, 3 millimetres is your height. This is probably about the... Some people like to use a 5 millimetre, but very rarely. 3 millimetre, I would say, is your standard. All of the shaker cards you've seen me to do today have been using this. So it's brilliant because if I can find a little scrap of card, doesn't matter what it is, what you can do, if you're doing things like shakers, you can go round in circles.
Yeah.
And then break it off. You don't have, I mean, that's a very quick, rough circle, but you can see it bends. So it goes round your corners as well. So then, you can make your shaker and then the top peels off. Now, you can put your gilding flakes on here. If we were selling the gilding flake foam shapes. You can also use this, put a strip of this, and then you can do... So, you can do so much with this. Brilliant for your shakers, brilliant for your mats and layers, little bit. If you want to do something a little bit thicker, then if you need it thicker, all you need to do
double it up.
Is fold it one way, peel off peel off that side, peel off there, fold it up, and then all of a sudden I've got 9 mil foam tape.
I don't know if you're the same as me, but if I'm buying things like that are everyday essentials, whether it's glue, whether it's foam pads, whether it's jumbo foam on a roll, all those things that aren't the most romantic things in the world, but we need them for our everyday crafting. The last thing I want to do is pay P&P. So if you've bought something today, have you bought something from Creative Expression, something from Corrine earlier on, anything off our website, you've paid your postage. Anything from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, anything you've bought overnight or in the morning show this morning, you've paid your $3.95 P&P. So this is going to be whatever the price is on this jumbo foam roll. You're not going to be paying postage. Now, 10 metres, already you're checking out. Do you know what? The more and more I work here at Hobbymaker, more and more of you are realising the way the system works here. You all pay the final low price. And Kat, our producer, she puts a clock on, creates an element of excitement about it. But you know what? Put it in, if you know you want it, and you know you're not going to have to pay P&P or whatever. Linda's got 2 in a basket. Kathleen's already checked out. You all pay the final low price. This could come in saying £100, and then it dropped down to whatever. Everyone will pay the final low price. No one will pay £100. No one will pay the high price that it should be. And we always put the price that it should be first, and not always, but very often, we can give you a great discount. Everybody will pay the final low price. But in this instance, when the clock gets to 0, we're taking it straight down to the low price. This couldn't fit.
Oh, it could have fitted into your 6 o'clock.
This could have fitted into our 6 o'clock.
Yeah. What was your 6 o'clock show this morning?
Oh, under a £5. Oh, I realised what you meant. I thought it could fit into the studio. It fitted. Okay.
I got that straight away.
This is my 7th show. I didn't get that straight. £4.99. It could have been in my under £5 show this morning at 6 a.m. It pays to get up early with Wake Up to Hobbymaker tomorrow morning. Set your alarm, 6 a.m. We do anagrams and all sorts, give away account credit. 50p a metre. The jumbo foam roll and the lines have lit up. The website's lit up. Marilyn, you've got 2. Denise, you've got 2. 10% of the stock that we've got, and we haven't had this in stock for a little while. 10% of the stock has gone. A message from Evelyn in Colorado.
There you go.
Oh, hello, Evelyn.
Snowy Colorado
Snowy
as well.
Colorado. Well, it's snowy here as well.
It has been.
Hello, Evelyn. Lovely to hear from you. I love the Crafter's Companion foam on a roll. Oh, we're loved across the world, and we're watched across the world.
We certainly are.
Wow.
I think what people love about the foam on a roll is it's very supportive, but it's malleable. It's not rigid. And also, it's now got an easy release backing on it. We redid it just recently so that you could peel the back off really easy. It's not one of those you're going to be fiddling around. I mean, I've got my silly telly nails on and I can still peel it off.
Sounds a bit like me, supportive and malleable. Yeah, there you go. That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you need. Now, we had a big stock. Last in stock, it was was it April? We haven't had this we launched it in April, right? Then we had it back on in August, right? The life and times of a foam roll, jumbo roll. Then we had it back on in November. It's gripping, isn't it? And now today. So we've not had this in stock since November. 4 times in, 4 times sold out. April, August, November, January. There we are. So if you've been missing it, if you've been kind of pining for your jumbo foam roll and you're thinking, do you know what, I want a few of these, I want to get a few. Do you love your shaker cards? These are what you need, these rolls. The jumbo foam roll for £4.99, 40% of the stock is gone. Loads of you buy multiples, yeah. I know Pat in Northamptonshire's getting 2, Denise in Cumbria's getting 2, Pamela's getting 2. It's making the jumbo foam roll
really
even more
busy,
of a jumbo.
isn't it?
Yeah, 20 metres of foam roll coming your way, Denise. And you, Pamela. Hello to Hilary, Margaret, Linda, Beryl, Jennifer, Sue, Ellen, Elaine, Shirley, Mary, Elizabeth. You've all gone off the screen now. There's so many people. It's gone right off the screen. It's just one of those reliable, everyday stalwarts of your craft room. We don't normally spend 6 minutes on it. It's normally kind of almost not brushed under the carpet, but it's mentioned, oh yeah, that'll be on the website. The glue, yeah, it'll be on the website. Foam tape, yeah, it's on the website.
But it's nice to know it's just come back in, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. But it's not pretty, it's not like a die, it's not like a stamp set that's all romantic, not like glitter.
It makes your products look better, and that's what you want.
Yeah.
You want something that's going to allow your crafting to look the best it can be.
I always do the analogy of I begrudge when I have to buy new tyres and stuff for my car, because my car still looks the same after I put.
But if you didn't have them,
no, exactly.
your car wouldn't work.
Exactly.
And it's the same with your crafting.
Yeah.
If you don't have the right glues and foams and all of that, then your crafting's not going to look
so
right.
for £4.99, if you bought something today, that's a delivered price. Otherwise, it's £4.99 plus your £3.95 P&P. 2s, 3s, 4s. Denise in Cumbria's gone for 2.
I've just seen, look, Pam, she's bought a few, hasn't she?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Linda, Marilyn in East Riding of Yorkshire. Ooh, such excitement over the jumbo foam roll. 60% stock gone.
Wow.
£4.99. What do you normally pay for 10 metres of jumbo foam roll? Probably more than £4.99, I'd say.
I don't know.
20 metres for under a tenner if you put 2 in your basket. If this is your first purchase and you're thinking, yeah, I'm getting some of that because I'm almost out. With the weather like it is, if you normally go down to your local craft shop or something like that, great, support the local stores. We're not saying don't, but if you don't want to go out because it's icy, it's snowing or whatever, we will deliver it to your door. Let someone else do the hard work and bring it to you. £4.99, a delivered price if you bought something from us today. 80% of the stock is gone. It's only been back in stock 7 minutes. 7 minutes and 47 seconds, and jumbo foam roll might be out here again for another few months.
Well,
unless we can get any more from crafters. I did not expect, when they were saying about putting this in there, I didn't expect this sort of reaction.
No.
No?
It just shows.
Might sell a few.
Yeah.
You want it. You use it. You get. Is it tear? You just rip it with your finger.
You can rip it. I usually cut it. I do usually cut it, but you can tear it. Yes.
All right. Okay, we're going to leave the final few there. They'll trickle through.
There's not many.
75% of the stock is gone. I mean, this is a live show at 8 minutes past 5. This show will get repeated again later. It's on demand as well after we come off. So if you're seeing this, you're thinking, oh, I wouldn't mind getting that. And if it's sold out, I apologise. But at 8 minutes past 7, there's a quarter of the stock left, okay? Now, something else that we didn't do in the earlier show, now we talked about gilding flakes, we talked about embossing folders, and we've also talked about Centura Pearl. Now, we knew that we had a Centura Pearl pack in the show, but we couldn't find it. Found it, it's here. Now, Paul found it. Nice one, Paul. Nice one. So you've got here, Centura Pearl. Let me show you what Centura Pearl is all about. It's all about this pearlescence.
So that's the Snow White.
That's the Snow White. Can you see the way it behaves in the light?
Look at that.
Oh. Such luxury. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets of your white, 10 sheets of your, is that copper?
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like copper. Yeah, copper.
There's a slight delay.
And then you got 10 sheets of your cherry.
I do love the cherry. It's a really opulent red, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. It's a really rich red.
So 30 sheets of Centura Pearl. Okay, so you're going to get that.
£3.99 each.
Yeah, £3.99 for each.
So it's £12.
Okay, so you're looking at, £12 worth of Centura Pearl. So this is a bundle that's been put together just for today. You're then going to get, now bearing in mind our Hobby Maker highlight sold out earlier today, the embossing folder, the 6 set. This is $6.99 for this embossing folder, and you've got the trees. This is a 3D, this is the tree of life. It could be a family tree, a money tree, thank you very much. It could be any type of tree you want, but it's going to give you that 3-dimensional finish, that foreground, midground and background effect. And then another embossing folder. We've got loads of embossing folders on today, which is great. This is a 2-dimensional one, and this is the party. This is the...
Oh, it's 3-dimensional.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it says very little on the very bottom of the pad.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I would have thought they would have shouted about it a bit louder, but no.
Okay. Now, this one is the vintage parasol.
It's from the Garden Party collection.
Very much a garden party sort of scenario, very posh. So you get those 2 embossing folders, okay, and they are $6.99 each. Then, oh, by the way, foam and roll's just sold out. Foam and roll gone. Sold out. We'll see if we can get some more. Okay, foam and roll gone for now. Look, this is also coming in this collection as well. Look at this.
So this is really good because not only are you getting your gilding flakes in this, you're also getting your gilding flakes glue.
Yep.
And you can stamp with that glue. So you could spread it out onto a pad and then stamp with it. And you've got your lovely little soft sponge for dusting it down. You saw that I was doing.
Now,
aren't they lovely?
Look, I'm not going to open it because that is absolutely packed to the brim. It'll literally kind of be like a waterfall. But can you see the colours you've got in there? You've got that lovely green and silver and gold in there, those gilding flakes. And some copper, yeah. Beautiful, huh? So you get that, you get the burnishing sponge.
They're so soft so it doesn't scratch anything.
Yeah, it doesn't scratch anything, but it kind of gets rid of excess and also kind of polishes up your gilding flakes. And the glue as well, $5.99. But what about if we put it all together as a bundle? So it's a perfect introduction to embossing and also gilding flakes too. 2 embossing folders, 30 sheets of Centura Pearl, and your Crafter's Companion gilding flake bundle. What can we let you have?
I lost the math there. I got to £12 for the Centura Pearl, and then I lost the rest.
Yeah, I've not
wasn't paying enough attention.
So it's £12 for Centura Pearl.
£31.94.
£31.94. That's what it should be if you bought it all separately. Okay, £31.94 for that little bundle. Thank you very much. Nowhere near.
No.
Nowhere near, not today. We couldn't just give you...
That's the wrong picture.
We couldn't just give you £1 off or 50p off or a couple of £1 off or anything like that. We want to give you deals. We've been giving you amazing deals all day, so why stop now? Why change the habit of a lifetime? Mary Lynette in Derbyshire, you're in. Steffi, in Bristol. I can't read now. Steffi in Bristol, you're in as well. £24.99, saving you best part of £8 to £9 off the price for all of those embossing folders, all 30 sheets of Centura Pearl, total luxury, and embossed Centura Pearl. Wow, it's amazing.
I know, really good deal. And all of that Centura Pearl is going to emboss beautifully.
And if you've never used gilding flakes, treat yourself, because this is it's the most fun you can have. It really is. Don't leave the window open. Don't cause a draft. Don't sneeze. Don't blow your nose when you take the top off, because it is as light as a feather. They'll float literally in the midair. They really will. £24.99. Another deal for the final show of the day. Pat's checked out. Steffi's checked out. £4.16 per element. £4.16 for that. £4.16 for that. £4.16 for that. And £4.16 for each 10 of your sheets of Centura Pearl. What about that? Isn't that lovely? That's my favourite colour. Look at that.
Oh, you like the copper? The bronze, yeah.
Beautiful. £24.99 for the whole lot. Get them in your basket and check out, and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can. I wonder how many of you bought more than one thing today. I mean, I've been tempted in every single show, so I'm sure you have been as well at home. You may have bought 5 or 6 things today, especially with the deals we were doing with Creative Expressions. And all your P&P sorted, apart from the first one, $3.95. The rest of your orders delivered without any P&P. Do bear in mind, if you buy something from Creative Expressions, they send your order out. If you buy something from Crafter's Companion, they send your order out. If you bought the cardstock earlier, the gold, sorry, not the gold, the craft card and the black, that is stock that we hold in our warehouse. We'll be sending that out. So don't expect them all to arrive in the same order in the same day. They will be sent separately, okay, just so you know. All right.
Right, I think we're gonna go across everything, because this is what I wanted to show you. Because when I got told what was on the show, I sort of looked at it and I thought, oh, how do I pull all this together?
Yes.
Really, really easily, and you can make the most amazing projects by pulling it all together.
All right, great.
So I'm going to take that parasol embossing folder,
Yep.
and I've cut a piece of card, and as you can see, it's slightly smaller than my embossing folder, because that's what I want. Now, it's a 3D embossing folder. We were working with 2D embossing folders earlier, so I'm going to need to change my plate sandwich slightly. So I'm going to go on with my clear plate, and then I'm going to pop that down. Then, instead of doing cutting plate, a second cutting plate, I'm going to use my plastic shim and my magnetic shim, because that is slightly less. Those two together is less than that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Now, normally we would say never have your plastic shim on the outside. Don't put your magnetic shim on the outside. It can cope with the plastic shim on the outside for this.
Right.
If you were doing regular die cutting, we would say always make sure you've got your clear cutting plates on the outside because of the pressure. With this embossing folder, it won't hurt having your plastic shim on the outside. Your magnetic shim would just bend with the pressure of the machine. Can you see, like that? So, because you've got those, your plastic shim is all right on the outside. So I can take this now, and then look at that. Oh. Look at that. So this is a 3D embossing folder.
It does make a difference, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So that means that you can then see all the different layers of your embossing. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a couple of my water reactive inks.
Yeah.
If I can do it without getting them all over
4
my
for
hands
3
first.
on the website. All the Spectrum White inks are 4 for 3.
Perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with ocean blue first. You could do this with any colour, absolutely any colour. Blend it into my dauber, and then I'm going to come in. Right, I'm going to come in quite a way with this. I'm going to almost come right to the centre with this, and we can pop this on here, just on there. It's going to look beautiful. And can you see how you can really see the emboss come to light?
Oh, yeah.
When you do that. And even I just want to take that whiteness off from the centre. I've not really coloured the centre, but I've just sort of taken the whiteness off.
Colour,
yeah. So once I'm happy that I've got that, I'm then going to come in with my midnight, and I'm going to then just take that, keep that a bit more around the outside. So we, different layers of colour. But look how I
could see you with a parasol like that at a garden party, yeah.
Yeah, with a nice floaty dress.
Yes.
Glass of Pimm's.
Yeah, in a hot part of the world.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wouldn't we all just love to be in a hot part of the world at the moment?
Yep.
Yeah, when I've got to go out to the car in a bit and load it all up, and yeah, we're there. Right, but look at that. How perfect is that? Now, doesn't that really, really come to life? And we're going to make that look even better. I'm going to get one of my gilding waxes.
Now, the gilding waxes, we've got those in the show as well on offer for, 3 for the price of 2. $23.98 as opposed to $35.97, I think it is.
Right.
Yeah, $23.98. There you go. And you get 2 of them. You get 3 of them. Sorry. You get silver, Empire Gold, and Renaissance Gold. All 3 of those for $23.98, and it's just the best. It really is.
It is.
For embossing folders, you treat yourself to some fantastic gilding.
Right, now I really want to control it, so I'm just going in with a Q-tip type thing.
All right, yeah.
Yep, really, you could do it with a paintbrush if you wanted to, but I'm just going to do it with just on there, because what I want to do is I really want to make that, there we go, look at that. So it just looks like the parasol. Can you see? You've just got that lovely...
Makes it look metal now, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Looks absolutely gorgeous. And if you wanted to, obviously, you can just buff that a little bit on there. Absolutely perfect. So that is going to be on the front of my card. So what I've got is some more of my Censure Pearl. This is in the royal blue. I know that was actually on the bundle that went on the screen by mistake. So those are going to go like that. So looks lovely, but I think we can make that look even better. And we're going to do that with some gilding flakes. So a piece of double-sided sticky tape onto a piece of card.
Yep.
If you haven't got double-sided sticky tape, then a strip of red liner tape, a couple of strips of red liner tape will do the same, because if you put them up next to each other, you wouldn't see any gaps. I've done that before now. So I'm going to take that off. Now, I just need 2 inches. So I'm going to pop plenty on, but I'm not going to worry too much if it doesn't go to the sides.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with this blue. We've not used the blue out of this collection yet, have we?
No, at all. Now, we have got a bumper bundle of gilding flakes in the show. You can either get this set of 3 of the Cosmic, so that includes the Outer Space, which is the black grey, Blue Moon and the Starlight, which is like a champagne gold. $14.99 for all 3 of those, and they're 50ml in each pot, okay, in each jar. Or you can go for all 6 of these, 200ml in each pot of your rose gold or copper, gold and silver. So if you go for all of them, that should be £35. You can have the whole lot for £27.49. You'll get that, and you'll get these as well. So that's 750ml of gilding flakes in total for £27.49. What a bargain that is.
Look at can you see what the aircon's doing?
Yep.
It's blowing absolutely everywhere. Please don't do it with aircon on. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to get a little bit of my other ones. I'm going to get. I love this one. Look at that.
Now that is actually being called copper, but I could easily pass that off as rose gold.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pop a few bits onto here. So what it's going to happen is it's all going to blend beautifully. And what you can just do is just pop these on here. Just pop those on like that. There we go. We can put that one on. And then I'm going to get a little bit of... So these ones are both out. So using these, it's just great. I often find large pieces. Look. Oh, look. I love hunting and finding the big pieces, because when you've got a big piece like that, you can just pop in and just fill in the gaps. Gilding flakes is one of those that it's about trusting the process. Yeah. You've got to trust the process.
So you look at that and you kind of think, oh, what have I done?
Yeah.
But then when you use your burnishing, your sponge, all becomes clear.
Yeah, it really does. Now these are a lot smaller, so I'm just going to get a few. I've obviously been rooting in this one, just filling in some of the gaps. But don't worry too much about the gaps, because when we get that burnishing tool out.
And don't throw away what you actually burnish off.
No, I'm going to show you.
Put it into a spare pot.
Yeah.
You can use it as like a
patina. Yeah. It's going to look beautiful. Right. So remember, I needed about a 2-inch strip. So I'm happy with that. So what I'm going to do is put the lid back on there, and I'm going to grab that soft burnishing tool that we had out of there. And then I think I'm going to try and do it. So this is my pot of all the bits that I've brushed off.
Bits and pieces.
Yeah. Because I just find it absolutely lovely. If you wanted to sit, if you had the patience, I could sit and I could actually pick out the coppery bits and put them back in the right pot. Actually, I'm going to use that.
But
and then...
Who's got the time to do that?
Oh, I know. And then watch this.
This is the best bit.
You just drag this across here. And remember, all I said I needed was about a 2-inch strip. But can you see how what you can do is just all those bits? Can you see how?
That was just basically a strip of adhesive, edge-to-edge adhesive card or paper. And you can use, of course, your foam on a roll with the gilding flakes as well, red liner tape, any double-sided tape. If you've got foam pads, shaped foam pads, maybe the circular ones, they look great with your brilliant gilding flakes put on top of those as well. Evelyn, hello Evelyn, good afternoon. She says, I have a question please. The little sponge applicator that comes with the glue, should I be washing it out after every use?
I've never washed mine.
No.
I don't know.
No, because it's not coming in contact with the glue.
There's no adhesive. Yeah, I've got gilding flake bits on there, but it doesn't transfer. And can you see?
The glue's underneath the actual
glue's, yeah, under
flakes.
there. So there's no, can you see? That's not sticky now.
No.
There's no stickiness on there whatsoever because it's just...
You might want to tap it in the
yeah,
jar or something.
I would
like that.
sometimes
Yeah.
maybe just get the little bits off, but I wouldn't be washing it out. So there we go. Look at that. Doesn't that look
That's amazing?
Amazing. But it's, like I say, totally smooth, and it's not, there's no sticky left at all. Because I've just, remember, I only put the flakes down there, and then I've just filled up the edges. So I just want to,
Cat in Warwickshire says, can I die cut that?
Of course you can.
Of course you can.
Of course you can.
Yep.
Oh, wouldn't that look lovely?
Yep.
Die cut, yes.
Would look
yeah.
great, it really would. OK, now, any more questions? Get your questions into us via our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Just says to contact the studio. We've got 35 minutes left together, and then I'm back tomorrow morning bright and early at 6 a.m. for Wake Up with Hobbymaker. Kat, my producer today, she'll be in the dentist. Yeah, we'll have Alex producing us all day tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Alex normally just does the mornings. He's doing all day tomorrow, and we've got We Are Memory Keepers. It's going to be a fun, busy show. And Hunky Dory too. Launches from Hunky Dory tomorrow at 6 and 7 in the morning, and then later on at 1 o'clock through until 6. So it's going to be busy tomorrow. Foam on the Roll, good news. It had sold out.
Oh.
Hello, Crafter's Companion. Can we have another? Yes, please. Yes, we've got more stock. We've got even more stock available of this. I don't know how much they've got at HQ, but they have now given us a heck of a lot. £4.99 for 10 metres of jumbo foam on the roll. If you thought you missed out, and maybe you got told it was sold out by the call centre, or you got sold out on the website, just pop this into your order as well. It's one of those things you need. You can use the gilding flakes with the foam on a roll as well as a decorative aid, really, not just for practical, shaker foam and that sort of thing for raising things up. £4.99 for 10 metres. It came back in stock today since, when was the last time it was in stock?
November.
Yeah, so from November through until now, it's been out of stock. It's now in stock, and we've been able to sell it out literally in 10 minutes. We've got more stock now. So there is a real hunger for it. Now, many of you now are choosing to buy multiples.
I think it's just because they're seeing, aren't they, that they need
you don't
to
want to run out of it when it's out of stock.
You don't. Right, so you remember that card I was putting together? I've stuck those base down and then just trimmed out my 2-inch or so strip. Just a minute, that's moved slightly with the glue. Just a minute before let's just straighten that up. There we go. Right, so I've put that on here.
That looks like you're looking at Earth from space.
It does, doesn't it? Can you see? Look, that might be Europe.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. You can see whatever you want to see. It's a bit like tea leaf reading, isn't it?
It is,
or
isn't it? Yeah,
coffee grind reading. What can you see?
Now, your tacky glue that Corrine's using, that's on 3 for 2 offer on the website at the moment. Everyone raves about the tacky glue.
They do. Right, I'm going to pop that. I wanted to pop it off centre, so that's going to go on here. The unfortunate thing is you're not going to see as much of that as I would have possibly liked, but never mind, can't be helped. And then we can then pop this one onto the blue, and we can do that on here. Now, I will say the foam I've got on the back here isn't our foam on the roll because I didn't have any to hand at the time, obviously. But I should have waited to get it from here, and then. But it's the same height. It's exactly the same height.
It literally came into Crafter's Companion HQ today, and we got the phone call to say it's available. So, yeah, we put it on screen straight away. That's how interactive we are. That's how responsive we are.
You know, when things are sold out here, we can't get them either. We don't have a secret stash for us as demonstrators. It's, and if we tell you they're sold out, then it's like the tape pens. When they're sold out, they're sold out. So it's genuine. Right, now, again, from that Angel collection, I've got my sentiments. So very thankful for you, which I thought was really pretty. Now, and the other thing, right to the side of you, your left hand, can you see some embellishment packs?
Yes. Oh, well, hang on. Yes.
Right there.
Yeah.
So I was like, these are really, really useful and really lovely to have. So what I did was I cut some little flowers out. Don't ask me, I can't even remember what dye I just used. I just used one of my flower dyes. I've got so many.
Now, Knitwit, just so you know, Knitwit is a brand that normally you associate with being online, like digital crafting and that sort of thing. But actually, Crafter's Companion now produce products for knitwear,
They do,
don't they?
they do, yes. So in these, you've got ribbons, buttons and brads in that one. And I can't remember, is that the same? You've got ribbons, lace and buttons on the other one. So I'm just taking one of the brads and I'm going to put it in the set, have it as the centre of my flower.
So you're going to get basically 68 pieces in that box of embellishments in certain colourways. You've got brads in this one as well, which is really handy. That's 124 pieces in that one. So different colourways. Both of them are $7.99 each. But if you buy them together, you know what? We can do a deal. This is a great, great deal, actually. This is RW 2018. All those buttons, whether you're sticking them with glue or sewing them on or whatever, $11.99 for 182 embellishment pieces.
Wow.
You've got ribbon. You've got brads. You've got all sorts, lace in there as well. From Knitwit to you, via Crafter's Companion, take advantage. And I love the colourways. You've got the kind of masculine blues and creams, nautical look. And then you've got your pinks, and that's a $3.99 saving. So if you haven't bought anything yet today, that's your P&P paid for, isn't it? $3.95 postage. But if you have bought something, it's delivered for $11.99. No more P&P for you. And those colours go so well, actually.
There you go, look at that. So just putting those little brads in the centre of my flower, pop them on here. So this is all about all the different elements that we've done. So we've got the embossing folder from the starter kit. We've got the brads from the little embellishments. We've got the gilding flakes. And, let's make sure you can read the sentiment. There we go. And then the sentiment from our angel stamps. So just bringing, and then the gilding waxes as well on there. So when you look at everything and you think, gosh, these are all embellishment type things, but when you put them together, they all work so beautifully, don't they?
It really does, yeah. Love that to bits. So remember, if you want that 3D embossing folder, that's part of the bundle we put together for this show today. It includes, remember, the gilding flakes with the glue and the burnishing sponge. You've got the garden party parasol, which is the one that we used in the demonstration there. You've also got your tree. Now, any tree, whether it be a die, whether it be an embossing folder or whatever it might be, a stamp, always attracts attention. You think of the significance of trees. You plant trees to mark an occasion, to celebrate an occasion or whatever. And of course, it stands for the tree of life, the tree of family tree, all those things that mean something to us. So that 3D effect tree is absolutely beautiful. 2 embossing folders, 30 sheets of Centura pearl, 10 of the beautiful bright white Centura, 10 of the copper. That's my favourite. That's lovely. And then 10 of Corrine's favourite, which is that beautiful kind of cherry red. Now, whether it's been the Hobby Maker highlight or whatever, you've been loving your embossing today, so we just put this bundle together as an extra thank you because the Hobby Maker highlight did sell out in the earlier show. We've got 20 left of this. Oh, what, of the Hobby Maker highlight? Oh, we've got 20, I've just been told, of the Hobby Maker highlight. Okay, didn't know about that. Okay, so that's been restocked. So we've got literally 6 embossing folders. Crazy price. If you missed it and thought it had sold out, we do have, for $18.99, the Hobby Maker highlight stock is there. So if you're going to watch us right now, live at 5:30, or you're watching a repeat maybe of the earlier show, have a little look back, you'll see it there. 6 brilliant embossing folders that are brand new. We had them exclusively and we launched them here and we sold them out in the second live show of it. That was this afternoon. There's your code.
25th before they're back on another channel.
Oh, okay.
So it's a good week.
So it's a good week before they'll be seen anywhere else. $18.99, it is UJ 2038. There are now 19 available. Okay, if you do want the Hobby Maker highlight, basically, it's a little bit misleading showing you those pictures, but basically you've got the background embossing folders. You don't get the actual images on the front. You don't get the tiles and the die cuts. But you've got the classic Hessian, gentle waves, leopard, luscious leaves, studded leather, and wooden panels that look like a cross-section of wood. So all of those, each one is as good as the next. They're all $3.99 each. And if you buy all 6, $18.99, you get the whole lot today. That is the Hobby Maker highlight that sold out earlier, but we've got literally 19 or 18 of them left now. Hi Irene, good to hear from you in East Sussex. She says, hi all, could you please tell me the thickness of the foam from Irene Bennett? Irene, 3 mil. 3 mil thick.
5
right?
wide,
yeah.
3 mil high. The height that's going to raise is 3 mil.
There you go. Hope that's all right for you. $4.99 for the jumbo foam roll, 10 metres long as well. So thank you for your questions. Right, now, tack. I like this.
Look at this, I've actually got my next demo on my desk ready to show that.
I like.
This side,
oh,
this side.
It's over here.
I think we've had a swap round.
I think we have. Now, this is brilliant because if you have a little look in this, you can make your own gift tags. Now, you can make them in different widths. You've actually got, if you look down the bottom here, there are 3 steps. One that is 2.5 inch, one that is 2 inch, and one that is 1.5 inch. So if you trim your cardstock to either 1.5, 2, or 2.5, you can then make that width, and that width of tag. And the punch will actually cut out the decorative top and also the hole that you can put your twine through or put your ribbon through as well. And the tag can be as long as you want it to be. Okay. Now that is $14.99 on its own, but don't buy that because we've got a better deal. Yes. Now, all of the stamps that you may well want to go with this are also available today, and they are over here. They were over there earlier, that's why I was confused, because I thought that's where they'd be. So basically, yeah, if I just pick one at random here, when you've cut your tag out, why not have the perfect stamp messages to go onto your tag?
Now, you can put any sentiment you want.
Yeah.
You can put Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday, with love and best wishes, anything you want. But we've come up with these 8 really good, they're sort of a pun on sentiment.
I mean,
they're
this
lovely.
one says, well, it's the thought that counts, which is quite funny. This one, this is exactly what you do not ask for.
Did not ask for.
Oh, did not ask for. Best gift ever. I should know, I bought it. A special gift, hang on, I've got to read this. Special gift you never knew you wanted.
Yeah.
At the top here, at least it's not a gift card. Hey. But we do have the Hobby Maker gift card. This is for you, but I wish it was for me.
That's the one I'm going to use.
Okay. I hate presents, said no one ever. And then, warning, the contents of this package may be awesome. That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, all of those stamps are $2.99 each normally. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. And you get the tag punch in there as well.
So there's £24 worth of stamps.
Yeah.
And then you tag.
We should be at £38.91 if you were to buy all of them together today. But no. And honestly, this is going to save you a fortune. If you buy tags, tags of 5.
Honestly say, this year for Christmas, I did not buy a single tag because I had this. And I even had my husband making tags because when I went out, he said, I've got to wrap all your Christmas presents. He said, where are the tags? So I went in and I cut some strips. I cut them in the different widths.
Yeah.
And I went,
there you go.
There you go. You can do them completely yourself. And this is what is so great.
You can make tags and sell them in packs.
You could. Because what you do is when you put your strip into here, you pop that in. So that slides in. So this is a 1.5 inch strip.
Yeah.
You slide that down and then you can see on there.
Isn't that cool?
Oh, that would be perfect with your bookmarks that we're talking about.
Will be.
If you do your 2 inch, it slides between the 2 inch markers and then you've got the perfect. So you can actually layer them up.
Together, yeah.
And then, this is what I love, think of like your candles or wraps around, I think I might have gone that a little bit wide. I think I've cut this one.
Okay, we're getting the price in. What are we going to do with the punch? 8 of those stamp sentiments for your tags, not 30 anything, $26.99. And now you can make your own candle wraps.
Yeah, candle wrap, absolutely perfect. So I've cut it to the right length, I've just cut this, and then pop
It also makes like a plaque. That could be a plaque.
Yeah, that could be a plaque. Yeah, perfect little plaque. Lovely. Yeah, golden ticket.
Yeah.
You could put ribbons on here to make sort of buntiny types. And there you go. We've got all the little bits just to pop in the bin when you do.
It works out,
Perfect.
if you work out how much the punch should be, it works out £12 for all of your 8 stamps. And they're kind of tongue-in-cheek humour stamps as well. I really like that. I really like that a lot. I mean, I've seen the punch before, but I've not seen those stamps before.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
absolutely
it's
great.
And again,
it's
you
half
can,
price on the stamps, effectively.
Yeah, it is. And you can, of course, use your inks, or you can use your embossing powders as well. And you can make the tags out of vellum. You can make the tags out of acetate, parchment.
Craft metal.
Craft metal.
Or cut through craft metal. Yeah, anything that you wanted to.
And whatever you
I wouldn't go through things like your faux leather. That's possibly a step too hard. But yeah, don't know about felt.
Maybe not.
Sure.
Not sure. But have a, you're not going to damage the machine if you give it a go and it doesn't work. But you've got a 2.5, 2 and a 1.5. Maybe make your own gift tags and sell them at the craft fairs. Pack of 5, couple of quid. Yeah, you're allowed to, absolutely. You've made it. Make it out of whichever cardstock you want. Make them as decorative as you can make them maybe out of mirror card, all of that.
Or how about out of the piece of card you had left over?
With the gilding flakes.
With your gilding flakes on. There we go.
Well, for those of you that asked whether you could die cut it, I think it was Kat, wasn't it, that asked that? You can actually punch as well as die cut. Look at that.
There you go.
Even through the gilding flakes.
Even through the gilding flakes.
How cool is that? 30% off the bundle. Just when you thought the deals and the actual sets we're bringing you today and the offers couldn't get any better, another one comes along. So many great offers today. Maybe you want tags for table place settings. Maybe you want to put tags on presents.
Yeah, if you're doing like little table favours, gosh, how many tags would you need to do if you're doing table favours?
And if you bought them from a stationer and said, wedding stationery, I need tags, please, you can put a 0 at the end of that without any trouble at all. So yeah, and this is a really good, well-made punch too. But I love the fact that you don't have any switches to worry about. No. You just basically cut and pre-trim your cardstock to the width of the tag that you want. 1.5 to 2.5, couldn't be simpler, and then just basically push the lever down and you'll make punch after punch. It becomes quite addictive, actually.
It does, yeah. You find you'll just keep on doing it. But yeah, I found it. Honestly, I did not buy a single tag this year. I actually used my Centura Pearl and just to match all the wrapping paper. Worked really well.
Well, loads of you coming in for this. It's a problem solver, really, isn't it? And a way of saving money as well, and maybe even making a bit of money if you sell them. Valerie in Perth, Mandy in Shropshire, Shazza in Hampshire, Chris in Cambridgeshire, a brand new crafter. You've all got to check out if you could. Thank you to those of you that have. Josephine, Pauline, Denise, Margaret, Lavinia, Susanna, Nadine, Marilyn. Over 10% of the stock gone. I tell you what, this is a busy day today.
It has been busy, hasn't it?
Yeah. And tags, of course, not just for gifts and for attaching to whatever, presents and things, but think about using them in your memory books.
Oh, yes.
Using them in your journaling. Price tags, you can make little handmade by tags as well.
Lovely.
Oh, we've got the craft card.
We've got the craft card, yeah, be perfect.
Have we still got stock of that craft card and black card? Is that all gone? Because we did an offer earlier that was unheard of. We'd actually given you half price.
Okay, right, so I've just got a piece of textured linen cardstock. This, I think, was from my sunflower pack, and I'm going to pop that in here. It's 1.5 inches wide, and I'm going to pop that through here. Now, when you get the stamps home, you'll see that some are narrower than others, so some of them you might look at and think, oh, I need to put that on a 2-inch tag or a whatever. So have a look at the sentiment that you're going to use to work out. Now, this one's a lovely thin one. So what we're going to do, this is for you, but I wish it was mine. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to... So this is going to be my tag, but I'm not going to cut it just yet. I've got a piece of white card and I've got my stamp and then I'm going to pop it onto here. There we go. Right. I'm just going to eye this up. I always... Yep, happy with that. I know I've moved it out the way, but it's always easier if you eye it up. So we can put this on. Just a bit of my finesse ink. Oops, let's go that way round even. And then we can just put that on there. There we go. Kat's saying, how did I get it in the centre? Just by eyeing it up first.
Yeah. Also, rocker blocks help.
Rocker blocks help, yes, because I don't have to press it down until I'm ready. So once I've got that there, I'm then going to go with my embellishments. So I'm going to mix and match these across. I'm going to take a couple of my, let's go with, what colour should we do? I want the blue out of here, that blue. Let's see, and then we've got some nice ones in here. So we've got the other Knitwits one, and then I'm going to come with a green one out of here and a paler blue. There we go, a green one and a pale blue one. And then all I want to do, a little bit of tacky glue. Now remember, tacky glue will stick anything. Oh no, I don't want that on there. I'm going to do that in a minute. I nearly went wrong. So what I'm going to do,
3 for 2 on the tacky glue. Yeah, right.
There we go, right. You could do that with a guillotine, but I'm going to going to trust myself that I've got that straight. So I can pop that one onto here, and that's going to go on there, just like that. Then I'm going to pop, now this is a great thing, is because I could have this as long as I wanted, because I've got complete control. No one's there saying, oh, it's got to be this long or it's got to be that long. You know, you've got control. We can put one on, and then I'm going to go to the other.
Yeah, you can have the tag as long as you want.
Yeah.
Could be a bookmark.
Could be a bookmark if you wanted it to. Mm-hmm. And then.
Oh yeah, it could be a nice long tag for a bottle of wine or a bottle of champagne or something.
So you can put that one on there, and then I can then trim that. There we go. And put that there. And then I can take some ribbon from that Knitwit collection, and then I can pop that through there, and I've just got one that's nice and dry. And there we go. Can you see how lovely is that? So we now need a card to put that on.
Okay.
Now, I don't think we've even mentioned today so far all of our sticker bundles.
No, we haven't actually.
And I was like, well, how would I use these? So I had to look at these, and these are really super cute. And it's amazing what you can do with these. Now, do you remember we were doing a card earlier? Now, I've taken a piece of card and I've drawn some very faint pencil lines down. And do you remember earlier when I did that embossing folder one and I did them over the edge? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to do a similar sort of feel.
The circles?
The circles
loops,
went over the edge.
Yeah.
So you can still do that. And then I'm just going to pop some of these down here, just all the way down. Nothing particular. Oh, I don't want another flower. Let's see what else I've got. Let's go. Oh, decisions. You know when you've done it once and then you think, oh no, I want to do it. Oh well, it's going to have to be another flower. Pop
now these are the, you've actually got Hoppy Easter.
Yep. They're really cute.
Yeah, they really are. Hoppy Easter, Tropical, Nutcracker, and Party. Okay, so that's our first bundle. You're going to get, in total, 400 stickers. It's 100 in each collection.
That's a lot of stickers. Isn't it?
And they're really funky, actually, and they look really cool.
Really lovely. So I'm just literally popping stickers all the way down. Oh, they're a similar colour. There we go.
Where are we going price-wise with this, I wonder? Now, this could have gone into my 6 a.m. hour, so in other words, they're going to be under a £5 for 400 quality stickers. The Violet Studio stickers, £4.99. Add them into your order. That's about 5p a sticker, isn't it?
They're lovely, aren't they? It's really cute. So then we're just going to pop these over here like that. And when I get to the end, I'm just going to trim off there like that. I'm going to take that. So then all I would do is, if I can see what I've done with it, I would grab my rubber, and once I've just made sure those are down, then I just rub that pencil line, and you'll never be able to see that it was there. Just makes you do it nice and straight. So I just thought that would be a better way. And then all I'm going to do then is I've got my card blank again, and then we can take this and then pop glue on the back of there. There we go, all the way. Again, that lovely bright yellow card, because I thought that was really nice and fun.
I mean, also, these stickers would be great if you've got journals.
Journaling would be brilliant for journaling. Now, this one, I have just popped a couple of buttons on, but they're nice and dry. But I just thought that was really nice. Not on them all, because if you do it on all, it becomes a thing, but just on like 2.
Also, what about using the stickers to actually seal envelopes? If you don't like licking the actual flaps of the envelope, then just put a sticker on the back. And it could also replace the need, if you're posting something by hand, just put it where the stamp normally would go.
Yeah, that would look cute, wouldn't it?
It would. So lots of uses for these. Stickers are very in at the moment, massively.
Yeah, and I think you said memory books, journaling, or always.
Organisers, planners, all that sort of thing.
Yes. Pop those on there. Then I'm going to grab this one here. And again, you could go on with your foam on a roll. This is all I'm going to do. I'm not going to have to do anything else. I can pop that on there. And then...
That's great.
How about that? It's sort of clean and simple.
I like that.
Don't be afraid of the white. Really, really fun. But again, all made with embellishments.
Do you know what? I'm really impressed with those stickers. I didn't think I would be. I'm not really usually a sticker fan, but I think
once you see it like that,
I like the shape of them. I like the images that are on them. They're quite kind of minimal, but classy and funky. The bundles of stickers.
It's 2 different bundles,
There's 2 different bundles. So the first bundle, Hoppy Easter, Tropical, Nutcracker, and Party. So these are what you're going to get. 400 stickers in total, and they're very, very easy to peel off and to stick down. There we go. Look, so you're going to get all of these. There's your party. I mean, the kids are going to love them too. You could use them on like calendars and stuff like that. That's the Nutcracker
If I was
one.
crafting a tour with my grandsons, they would absolutely love these.
Beautiful. So 400 stickers, 100 in each of the categories for £4.99. Oh, look. I didn't know that was on the back there.
There you go.
It actually shows you, use them as seals for the back of envelopes. Now, the second bundle, you've got Farmstead Easter, Floral, Plant Parent, which is that one, and Rainbow Blooms.
Plant Parent is so on trend. It's a lovely one, is that? I love that.
There we go.
I think I've used them across both bundles on that card.
Isn't that beautiful? £4.99 for the whole lot. 4 sets of stickers, 400 of them in total, and they're not just printed, they're actually foiled some of them as well.
Some are foiled, yeah. Lovely, isn't it?
They are beautiful, top quality. Again, lovely images. Give us a call for these, pop them in your basket. Remember, it's a delivered price if you've already ordered something from us today. Let me just flick through them for you. How cool is this? They're quirky, they're different. You've got a little sheep down there as well, the word cute, little bumblebee, so they're for little newborns.
I think you get 5 sheets in each pack because I think there's 20 on each sheet.
Right,
and then you're going to get, because you get your 100.
Aren't they cool? They're fab.
So if you are batch making, you've got plenty there to batch make with.
£4.99, I mean, that's such a small price to pay. And when you bear in mind, you know, things like organisers and stuff like that are incredibly trendy. And if you go into certain shops in the high street that kind of rhyme with dribbler and stuff like that, you can be paying an awful lot of money for stuff like this. You really can.
It's a bit like you were saying a few minutes ago. If it's for a wedding, put a 0 on it. If they say, oh, it's for journaling or anything like that, then you just double the price, don't you?
Yeah, it is very much that sort of thing. But here with us, you're not doubling the price at all. You're getting a great deal. £4.99 for 100 of the stickers. Now, Nadine has messaged it in. Hello, Nadine. Good afternoon. In Greater London, she says, all I can say is thank you. You've made a difficult day easy.
Oh,
Nadine, I don't know what's happened, but hopefully you're okay. And I'm glad to know that we've helped. Whether it's because you got some bargains or you just had a bit of a giggle with us, I'm not quite sure, but thank you. Yeah, nice to hear you there. Right, now we've got 2 more sets of gilding flakes, the small ones, just in front of the butterflies over here. These. Okie dokie. Right, now if you just want gilding flakes, but you want to have everything that you need to use them, now we're doing these together or separate? We'll do them separate first of all, okay. Now you've got, what you need to do with gilding flakes is all in here. You've got your glitter flake glue, you've got your burnishing sponge, and you've got your light gold gilding flakes. So this is like a starter kit, okay, if you want to give it a go. £7.99, but we are going to give you the option of going for both, silver and gold. So we'll give you this option first of all. £7.99 for the glue, the sponge, and the sponge, as Corrine was showing you earlier on, is what you burnish. You don't need to wash it or anything like that. Just burnish it, and that gets rid of any excess. You can put what's left back in the pot, so you're not wasting anything. So £7.99, TO2076.
and don't forget, double-sided adhesive, red liner tape, foam tape, your glue pens, all of those will stick, your foam on a roll, all of those can be added, you can add your gilding flakes to.
And we've then also got the silver. Now, remember, if I open this, it will just... Everyone wants to go home, they don't want me to open it. But if I'll just do it very gently. You can see it's really compressed in there, and when you actually let it free, it tends to have a little mind of its own. Ooh, how about that? It's not moving. I'm amazed. I thought that would go absolutely everywhere. But you can see it kind of flickering with my breath and the air conditioning and the heating in the studio and stuff. But yeah, that is literally, yeah, no one sneeze. That would go everywhere if you did. But simply, it's just the best fun. It's great fun. Total luxurious. And you've got, of course, your Gilding Flakes glue and the foam burnisher as well. So that's £7.99 for that one. So basically, if you wanted both, you'd be looking at about £16, £15.98. No. We're going to put them together. If you want a duo, £9.99, that's what we let you have both of them, okay? So for just £2 more than what one will be on its own, you can enjoy both of them, both the silver and the gold. And if you wanted to mix the two together, so you've got like a two-tone, you could do that as well. And a good top tip that Corrine came up with was when you do empty this and you start to use it, have another empty container handy because you can mix your own colours, but also you'll probably struggle to get it back in because they do compress it and it kind of comes out.
Yeah, you won't get it back in. Have another container if you need to empty it, but also have a spare container because that's really useful.
Put it in like a Tupperware bowl or something like that, or a sandwich container that's got a lid on it. And
leftover takeaway.
Takeaway tray, yeah, that will do. £9.99. For both, XV2007. Now, before we say cheerio...
Yeah, I was just going to quickly show the sparkle spray.
Okay.
Because this was going to be another demo. This was going to be a demo using the Grand Oak tree. So what I've done is, remember how I just did that other one before where I used the cotton bud to highlight the bits? I've gone gold and then the silver. But what you could then do is, with your silver varnish, we've got silver and gold varnish, we can then spray over the top and look at how that now brings to life those gilding waxes.
Oh wow.
I'm glad that was at the end of the show and not at the beginning because that's a bit strong. Do it in a ventilated room, please. But how amazing does that look? And all I would have done was I would have put that onto some white card. And then, look at that, I have used red liner tape. So look at how controlled that is.
Remember, that's the three-dimensional, the 3D embossing folder from that bundle that we showed you at the beginning that comes with the Centura Pearl cardstock as well.
But look at that for a gilding flake border.
Lovely.
All the way around. There you go.
Now, you'll find all the essential everyday things that you need, red liner tape, all that sort of thing, all your other embellishments, whether it be gemstones, whether it be gemstone drops. It's all there. And don't forget that all of our brilliant companies that supply us here at Hobbymaker have got their own brand shops. So earlier today we had Creative Expressions, tomorrow we've got Hunky Dory, today we've had Crafter's Companion. We've got large, big companies and we've also got small independent companies like Time for Tea with Joanna, Craft Hut with Joe, of course. There's every size of company imaginable and every type of craft imaginable. So if you've got a bit of time this evening, have a little browse, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then just go to the brands section and see which brands take your fancy. Bert and Gert, for example, they're there, they're always very, very popular. Have a little look and browse around, and whatever you want, everything is covered with the 1P&P of $3.95, whether it's on TV or not, provided it's on the website and it's in stock, you can stock up. And it's just been a fantastic day today. I've really enjoyed it. And tomorrow's going to be, of course, just as great. We've got We Are Memory Keepers here with the lovely Carla for a couple of shows. I know I was scheduled to do a couple of shows with her about a month or two ago, but she was poorly, so our paths haven't crossed in this studio until tomorrow. So looking forward to that. I know Carla very, very well. But then also tomorrow we've got Hunky Dory as well. Natalie is joining me at 6 a.m. and 7 a.m. and lots of goodies come from them throughout the afternoon as well. Corrine, thank you.
Been a pleasure.
You've been a star.
I'm going to clear up all this mess.
Safe drive home.
I certainly shall.
I'll see you. Sleep well tonight and I'll see you for, well, wake up to Hobbymaker tomorrow.